And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello everyone. Welcome to this stream of EU4, where we are going to be playing some more Scotland. Welcome to whenever you see this, either live on YouTube, replay on live on YouTube or Twitch, replay on YouTube. No matter when, welcome. I hope you're having a brilliant day. Today is sunny outside, and I'm playing EU4, so what could be worse? What could be better? Welcome. No news, so without further ado, let's jump into game. Where obviously everyone knows of the great nation of Scotland, covering both Ireland and the main British Isle. We have three vassals currently: Brittany, Asturias, who's actually a march, or we've made them a march. They asked to be a march, and we said, okay, hell yeah. And Morocco, which we took one province and released from one province, and then had a chance to fight Portugal for reconquest. So we reconquested most, if not all, of Portugal. With one little difference, with a few little things missing, namely 4 provinces in 4 provinces. That's a Moroccan core. Figig isn't. So, but we're gonna feed Figig to Morocco anyways. We have 6 years more or less until they are integrated. Integration estimation is due for August 1515. However, even more so, 1509, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 8 months in 15. So yeah, 6 years and a half, plus however much we're going to add when we eat, or maybe we'll leave Tafilat as a single province minor in here. Doesn't really matter. We're going to be hoarding the territory for ourselves. We are integrating them, and they, like us, are converting their land, if I am not mistaken. Yep. They're working on Tadla. We're working on Aba down here. Why are we working on Aba? Good question. Hello, Zeta. Welcome. How are you doing, Zeta? How is life in Zeta land today? And I saw that I had this little button. So first, what I'm going to do first, because we are integrating currently Morocco, we're only earning 4 dip points a month, because we're earning 12 and spending 8 on the integration of Morocco. He is still relatively young, and he has improved relations, which is the modifier that helps speed up decay of negatives. So I'm going to pay a little bit of money and promote him. We have our economy is strong enough to support the expense. We are not going to say running out of buildings, but close-ish. We'll start marching these guys back. We do have access through France down to Asturias. And our fleet here, which was shipping troops away, is actually not going to ship troops away. We are going to summon a diet, because we can seize land, and if I seize it now, there's a chance that our clergy gets unhappy with us. Yes, we have a very influential nobility and burghers, but 15% of their influence will be gone within the next 10 years. And as long as you're at war, you cannot have a coup. So their influence is technically under control. I want to keep on gaining crown lands so we can start getting up to 40-50. So we're going to summon a diet just to make the clergy happy, and then seize immediately. Bartok, he was becoming cuddly again, and then he got spooked by something. He started hissing on my lap, so it's not me that stressed him this time. So he's still very jumpy. Like, very jumpy, but he has understood that when he's angry, he hisses and then runs to the safe room, to what is his safe room, and he ran away. Our retreat's an option. Well, I would have... 15 minutes ago before streaming, yes. Now, no. The agenda of the diet. the Estates of Scotland have proposed an agenda. The clergy requests something. They want the prosperity of their lands in Desmond. The nobility wants us to build new army training and recruitment centers. So also interesting. The burghers want our presence in the North Sea trade to go up. They want us to go to 65%. We're not going to listen to our burghers, even though I like their idea. Expand military, it would be a regimental camp or a conscription center in Perth. We already have barracks, so that would be +1 to our force limits. We are far from reaching our force limit, so frick you. And Desmond, they want a base tax of 4 for our clergy. It's woods, it's terrible, but it almost has prosperity. And it's basically never going to get fully sieged. It has no unrest. We're never going to get rebels. Even with a +10 from autonomy decrease. When is that going away, by the way? 32. We'll have 23 years of it. We've used 7 of it. But we'll still listen to our clergy. We're going to do it immediately. We're going to put the encourage development. Have 3 dev total here, so we can push this one to 4. And as soon as we're in pause, we'll be good. So that's step 1 in our grand plan of the day of keeping the country under control. What I did during between streams, I went down and I checked my local autonomy. Everywhere that had at least 10%, they were all at 11. And relatively high autonomy, I went and clicked the decrease autonomy button. Decrease autonomy gives you -10 unrest, well, +10 unrest, +10 unrest for a total of 30 years. Which, if we look at the province history, so this one says it's until June 1532. It does not even say that it was that the unrest was reduced at that point. Ah, interesting. I thought the autonomy decreased would have been tracked in the log, but it happened in June 1532, when we were starting to build when we finished building all the shipyards. Hello, Xeroxan. Welcome. If you have any questions on the game, do not hesitate. We are currently playing as Scotland, going for the achievement Auld Alliance Reversed. As Scotland have France as a vassal, we cannot form Great Britain. And another achievement that is hidden. We might also try, maybe we'll squeeze in Napoleon's ambitions, but that would make it a very long campaign and I'm not sure I want to do it. We're also going with Asturias to do, it's going to be a split off, but we're going to bring Asturias all the way to Rum, which is this state here in the Ottomans currently. And we'll integrate, release, and play as Founder Holy Order to get rid of the Asturias achievement, but that's a side mission. Our main goal, the campaign as it's going to be played, we're going to go and vassalize France. And then we're going to integrate France. And hopefully... No idea what this game is. This game is Europa Universalis 4, where you start in control of it. The starting date is as historically compatible as fun gameplay is. So this is the map of Europe. I'm playing currently in Europe, but you can play anywhere in the world. This is how the devs decided to recreate the world as it was in 1444. We started as Scotland, and we started building. We conquered Ireland. I'll give you a little timeline on medium speed. So we started as Ireland. Every time something turns yellow or this color, that was our vassal Desmond. We conquered here, and then we conquered once against the Brits. We released Wales, but for some reason it still shows as us. Thormod was our vassal holding all of Ireland for us. So you control everything in the country. You control your religion. You control where you want to build industry, where you want to build barracks to have manpower to raise for your armies. The composition of your armies limited to 3 kinds of troops, but still you decide how much infantry, cavalry, artillery, things like that. Have I played Wuthering Waves. I have not heard of that. But the name rings a bell, but I don't know about it. And then we fought a lot. We fought Castile and subjugated Brittany. We are now slowly asking France to return the lands they took off. That they took. We gave to France in the peace deal to eat Brittany, and fighting Castile, and now not music. Close the timeline. We're now going to fight Tafilat and their ally Timbuktu. As soon as I'm on pause, our ship, which had left to carry troops, is actually going to go. Actually, no, we changed our mind. Estate thing is done. No, Austria, you cannot have my money. It's my money. It's not for you. Fleet can sail to here. They are both landlocked. Technically, no, they have a province in Gabu, but if they dare bring a fleet here, it will be crushed. Morocco here should be building a bigger army, slightly, if only slightly. These missions we don't want to finish. France, I mean, they're 26 years old. We do have a real marriage with them. But he just ascended to the throne, so... Well, 3 years. He's been on the throne for 3 years. No. Open world RPG. Those 10, I tend to skip on those. It's not exactly my... Let's say not my jam. We'll wait a little bit to see how Denmark goes with their prestige, because 30-year-old Denmark, would they even take a royal marriage from us? They're Protestant, ick. Probably not, because they're heretic religion. And they're still rivaling me for some reason. You're not rivaling me, or I'm rivaling them, maybe, that's why. No, I'm not rivaling them. Oh, we could set a rival, though, here. We could set Muscovy as a rival, but I want to keep France as a rival for the moment where I'm going to break all alliances with them. Aragon is friend, not food, and very useful because he has a lot of forts to tank French. We're going to use them as a tank when go after France. For the moment, troops can move over. Our troops currently have military access through France, which is going to be is very convenient. After our first war with France, we're going to want to connect our lands like this, so that we can march through our vassal Asturias, along the coast to Brittany, which is our vassal, possibly going to get integrated into Scotland at some point, because they have Breton culture, which is basically never going to be... France is never going to have their cores there. Well, at some point they're going to lose them, to be more precise. And here we want to say, hey, Tafilat, declare war on you. You're friend with Timbuktu, but you only have 19,000 men. And we want their cores. Which one? Tafilat. Army, go. Army 2, well, we're gonna let them arrive, and then we sail to here. Wait until 1st of May, because by the time they bunch up their army, we're going to be crushing them. There we go. That's why we won't be taking naval attrition. We're on coastal, but if your men are at sea during the month tick, they get attritioned. Admiral Earth Towers no longer serve us. He was our admiral. It's fine. A fleet doesn't technically need an admiral. Actually, fleet, go straight back to there. You got... Hatch, boats, sail. Again, we can wait a little bit before going to push back. Morocco, see, they already recruited 2,000 men. Go push them out of Deminat. Hello, Timbuktu. You have one less military tactic than me, so it's not gonna work. Once I hold the mountain, basically you can't go anywhere. And Figig is going to go to Morocco anyways. them back. We can retake the province, and then as long as this fort stands, we can't do much. We are very ahead on Miltech. Let's see if we get it on 21, which would be lucky, but no. Make a barrage, so we get 2 more ticks. Morocco, you have one goal. It's to go and grab this one, please. Our heir is industrious because produce modified up. Cool, we got that one. This one. You cross in there. You cross. And this province is for Asturias, who has a troop around here, so should be able to deal with it. And then we push the Tafilati troops and the Timbuktuans all the way down through the desert into Timbuktu. Siege down Timbuktu, peace out. Where's the Soviet Union? Soviet Union does not exist. It is 1500s. The Soviet Union was born in the 1900s. The closest thing you have is Muscovy to become Russia, except they're getting beaten up by Poland and Sweden, so they probably will never form Russia. I think in this game Muscovy will disappear. The hordes, the descendants of the Mongol hordes, are still doing pretty strong around here, so I do expect them to do a lot. He is exploring Terra Incognita, so it takes time to explore. You keep on moving on, and you move into Tuat. Into Tuat. Yeah, a few hundred years exactly. No, about 400 years early. 400 to 450, something in those lines. 12 months, 1 more year until the end of the Age of Discovery, at which point we want to put Resistance Reformation edicts everywhere. Hi for the... Is that a... Yep. Almost all the Castilian troops are in Castile. In here in Melilla. They're probably planning a campaign against Tunis, but Tunis has a scary friend called the Ottomans. So I wonder why they're packing all their troops there. Sometimes, better not question the AI's decision. No, you go here. You're going to Timbuktu. And here we can give this one, say, Morocco. This one is your goal. Thank you, Morocco. Mamluks shared maps of the Pontic Steppe with France. Okay. France, I don't like you cozying up to the Mamluks too much. I mean, yeah, Senedal, yeah, Mamluks are dead on the next war. Camps of Mashrik. By the way, Poland, did you lose your royal marriage? No. We've already improved a lot. Sadly, you're too big to proclaim a guarantee, which would be very cool. Still want to be your friend. Let's send someone for a few days. Annex vassal, yes. Curry favors with France, yes. Can't do much else. 20%. So the goal is to give Morocco everything. Give them the time to core this. And as soon as this is cored, brush this, please. A helping hand. No, thanks. Finish this one. I don't really want to assault the fort. Then again, Saint Proclaim, free stab. Thank you, Mr. Pope Man. Proclaiming a saint for me. Vassals feel safe. Perfect. They're going to be paying more money because they feel safe. Occupation goes to Morocco. Poland. Recall the diplomat from Poland. There wasn't much more to improve in terms of relations, which is sad. We need way better dip rep, but mobility has expired. The siege of Timbuktu is over. Yay! Timbuktu, you're still on high. That's very impressive, but you would peace out. So Oh, pillage your capital. Take your dev. Take souvenirs home. No, you're one reason away? Well then, let's go find one reason then. Namely, occupying a few more of his provinces. Declare war on Bello Zero. They cite conquest as their CB. Noble families request aid. How about frick you, noble families? Yeah, Poland took this, including Muscovy. No, they still have Muscovy. New seat in parliament. Someone automatically got a seat in parliament, that's fine. Flemish separatists for Aragon and Brabantian separatists. That's interesting, but I hope Aragon manages to do something about it. Three months until the end of the age of discovery. The age ends 10 years after the spawn of colonialism, I think. Colonialism didn't spawn instantly either, right? Virgin and Coimbra, yes, but I would like to know when. Because Renaissance was late. And we're never going to get colonialism ourselves, we'll have to steal it from someone. Oh, Timbuktu, peace, yes. Money? Yes, thank you. Get out. People. Get black flag, wait a month. Home. March, and then March to Teuton. There we go, Age of Reformation. Last marching order. Merc Company, the Routier is now no longer available. The White Company no longer available. Gascon Musket Company no longer available. Is now available, okay. So new Merc companies, old companies that are disappearing. Fine. Oh no, it's 2 stacks of Brabantians. Aragon, you're in trouble. Yep, Aragon's in big trouble. He's my friend and I don't want him to lose his provinces, because France would gobble them up or someone else. So I might actually ask him for mill access and ask him for offer to help. There. Wait for 5 days for the person to come back. And Tafilat, yes, you unconditionally surrendered Tafilat, I know. You're going to return the 3 cores to Morocco. Oh, Tafilat is not a Moroccan core. Well, it is a core, but it's their capital, so we can't do much more. Do this. I'm gonna leave Tuat as a 1 province minor because... yeah, the only one who cares is Castile. The only province that Morocco will have to integrate is Bigig, but they will do it. And when we finish the integration, we're good. We might want to go after Sus after, just to either, depending on how far Morocco is on the integration, either feed them that, or take it for ourselves. We'll see. But we're clearly going to send help to our friend Aragon, who is in dire need in taking care of their Brabantian separatists. It's going to be heavy in casualties for us, but that's not... It's worth to keep them and keep their control over Brabant, the Brabant region. Marrakesh separatists in Marrakesh. Well, you may not have chosen the best time to rise up, guys. Just saying. Yeah, next war with Castile, I need to take these two provinces. Again, next war with Castile is in a while. It's in August 1523. We still have plenty of years, so we'll have to sneak in our little sus war. I'm on the Pope's opinion. I like... No, the religion in Ayrshire is... Oh, wait. Religion? Don't tell me that there's any center here. No. Okay, no center is trying to convert. Good. This is going to be the boring part. Actually, we can do it from here. States. No, states. State edicts. Put on boring. Religion enforced. Edict. Done. Where is it? Blasphemy Act. Yes, we'll take the missionary strength. When's that edict to come up? Is that the special edict? No, that's not the special edict. It is the special edict. I have to flip our things. No, that one is Age unique edicts. Local tax, I don't care. Local religious unity contribution, I don't care. It's not the reform one. Is this game hard to play for beginners? Hello, Oscar. It has many things. It has a steep learning curve. It would be a lie to say otherwise. But I wouldn't say it takes too long to have fun. It takes very long to master and I'm going to call it do pro moves and things like that. I think with 40, 50, 60 hours, you can have a good understanding and starting having fun. And the more you read the more time you spend reading tooltips, asking questions, watching people, it's all learning time that you won't spend in game, like reading about economy, taxation. What is this? Taxation change. How those modifiers. Okay, my economy, I'm making a lot from tax. Now I have an event saying you're going to lose a percentage of your tax power. Do I really want it? Do I want to judge it? Don't play on speed 5. Take time to read. Pause. When I let the game run, I generally let it run on speed 3. But I also take time to pause, check, oh, my ally Aragon. I see he's dealing with rebels. And his army, he is raising more men, it seems. His army is slightly growing, but he's out of manpower, and he has 30,000 separatists. So, do I want to go and help my ally just to keep him for the future goals of my campaign? Another difficulty in the game is that the game is a very sandboxy. You determine your goals. You can decide to follow your mission tree. Every nation has well, all the big nations have a unique mission tree. Plenty of the miners here they're dynamic, but they're basically the same missions. They'll just reskin, like you declare on war on this neighbor instead of that neighbor. But yeah, it's hard. I'm gonna call it hard for beginner because it's complex. It has many things that interact with each other. If you look at managing trade is one thing, managing where you want to build things and stuff, where you want the composition of your army, which is here. This is just a stack of infantry, this is a stack of infantry and cannons. Why would I use one rather than the other? Actually, I have to do this and this. And then you come here. And that means I'm gonna need 10,000 cannons. Ooh. It's gonna be expensive. I don't like expensive. But yeah, there's a lot of learning. The slower you go, the more you'll learn and acquire and accumulate. Hard to learn, absolutely worth it. Exactly. Thank you, Zeta. Workshop. Do I want to build a workshop? Not really. Churches on cloth in London? Yes. Marketplaces, though. In all the English channel trade notes. London already has one. Worcestershire already has one. Is it York that has the center of trade up here? Yeah, York does. Get your markets. And we're gonna have to upgrade these as well. But I'd rather... Oh, and here as well. Get a market. I have the Do I have the dip points to move the capital? No, 194. In the Mother 2, we could shift our trade capital to English Channel. I also want to upgrade this, though. Dev cost, cherry power, institution spread. There goes my money. Too bad for my money. Rip. France, by the way, you can give back one of the Britannia things, please. Nantes, sure. Boom. And you can't turn it off, but I like that they do regional. You have regional naming for all of them. I don't know how to speak Breton, but I find the spelling fascinating as a French person. Come on, are you gonna murder them? No, you're not murdering them. Come on, finish murdering. Chop, chop. And then you move to Mercia. I need more transport people. I need more transport boats. I have 75 ducats. Good. Let's build a bunch of 5, 6, 7 boats. Now that I actually have a fleet limit. Norway flipped Protestant. They're converting this out of Catholic. Where do I get my resistance to Reformation edicts? I know it's a decision, but it told me the edict, which is this one I want. Oh no, it's the duh. It's the religion enforced one, which is this one. Duh. What can we do to convert these? I don't want to convert at least 10 provinces. Well, I am going to convert those. Because we're going to convert Morocco, which we're integrating, which is good. Finishing converting another nation, which we forced to convert in Morocco. And we own all the provinces of our culture group, which is good. It's not much. Maybe we'll have a few provinces, but our first edict is clearly going to be the enforced religious unity, because I don't want to deal with the religious centers myself. They are, luckily for the moment, far away, like the Geneva is Protestant, and they're converting. Currently, they're working on Sweden. They don't choose. They don't get to choose where they work, but they are pushing towards. They grow in provinces where that are not yet converted. So for the moment, there's one center here. So it says nearby provinces, but this was considered a nearby province. So this could be considered a nearby province. And I don't want my provinces to flip to Protestant. Although a few of them for printing press wouldn't be such a bad idea. I decided to stay Catholic in the long run, so it's not... You guys charge and go and save the siege of Antwerp. We march through France, we're gonna try and murder them, and then Aragon should have enough men to finish off the cavalry, to finish them off. Otherwise, we'll just chase them. Oh, we did not murder, they moved out of the province. Whoops. Actually, you can go to here. You can go to 1 and 2. That's the walking orders. I kind of want 10 cannons, but that's 300 ducats, so we need to wait on monies. 17 ducats, good. Tech, admin tech, yes please. We're going to take the 5% hit. And we'll push for the institution later because there's nothing to do. Okay, those have been murdered. Morocco probably likes us more for that. Minimal casualties for us, only about 1,000 men. Silly rebels. Wait for the month tick so we don't take attrition. Transport fleet, you should drop the galleys. make you slightly faster. Not that it's gonna matter much, but yeah, you took them. They're gonna take a tick, so we'll have some attrition. You guys can march back up to here. France, we still need 33 favors for René. And the Aragonese, yeah, they suffered, but they beat them. Next question is actually, who do we fight? Because there's the, I said I wanted to go after Sus, who's having, would be a great target. Morocco is 5th of June 1513, perfect, because their integration is 1517 now because we gave them a bit more land. So actually, you guys can see down here. I think that with 20,000 men, we should be able to take on Sus and their 5k, and Tunis and their probably not 20k. They're gonna go over 20k, but and I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split you guys off. Stop there. We're gonna split these guys off, send 5k infantry back to the fighting stack, and start making a second stack. You have a silly edict? Yes, you have a silly edict. Yes, I know I've conquered Ireland, but that's fine. How's France? Do they have an heir? Yes, they have an heir, as expected when the king is 26. He got a kid who's has a weak claim, so he got it by event. Not his legitimate kid, he got it by event. Very funny. Rebel Uprising, Fezian. Oh, Fez. Yeah, that's fine. Now, you guys come back down. It's from here that I want to send the people back. Let's just do 10. 10 without a leader, and you guys can go to here, and we'll recruit in Brittany because we can. There's 4 provinces. Boo. I need the 5th one of René, but not an emergency. And we're going to recruit more infantry, more cannons. Maybe we say we have enough money for... Because we're earning 15 ducats a month once we're done with war reps. And Portugal is 1518, so we still have 6 years of war reps. Timbuktu, Tafilat is basically no money, but Portugal is still 6 years of money. Let's take advantage of it. Let's go back and bring you back to 20k men first. So they're going to be all recruiting in here. A revolt, Fezian separatists in Fez. Unsurprising. The good news is that they're on the fort, so we get to murder them. One unit is going to take some sea attrition anyways, so... Oh, maybe not. Maybe I timed this correctly. I did time this correctly, so I need to send them after around the 14th, 15th of the month. Right, and these guys I want to bring as well. Go murder rebels, you guys. It's only 1 stack, so they can cross as well. And you, I want to start getting cannons. And 10 and 10, perfect. Yeah, they're building now. They're building cavalry. For some reason, they're building cavalry. The AI loves their cavalry. I don't see the point of it. So we're going to declare war on you. We don't have a CB on you. Interesting. Okay, so we're not declaring on you. Change of plans. Go back to Anfa. A traveling minstrel, 50 admin points, or prestige. We are maxed out on prestige, so 50 admin points. We could be the first in the world to take a new military tech. We do not want to be the first in the world to take the new military tech, because you overpay your military tech if you do that. And I could use my military points for way more. Actually, go to here. And not you guys, the boats. The boats! Send the boats. Boats, go boat. Oh right, we lost 2 heavies against the Portuguese. I remember that too. You have to also love cavalry. Devs don't like cavalry. The devs like cavalry, the players hate them. General Doran will no longer serve us. How dare you, Doran? Abandon us like that? In our times of greatest need or something? The Cav, for those who would be new to the game, is gold inefficient. This game has many people who are very intent on min-maxing. So, who will tell you that cavalry is terrible. Cavalry will do more damage on a 1-to-1, but will cost you 2.5 times the cost of an infantry. Or very quick maths. If I tell you this, Morocco, will you make me claims? Shouldn't take you too long. And you're gonna be the reinforcement with Cav, actually. Start building some Cav, because I can. Now we wait for monies, because we need lots of monies. We'll take care of the Moroccan peasants and the Tapilati separatists for our subject, because he can't deal with them. He's a silly AI that has issues managing that. Do we have any provinces where we could lower autonomy? Yes. Sussex has exactly a -10. And Somerset as well. -13. Deal, deal, deal. You autonomy decreased recently, yeah, because Oxford was recently acquired. Let's actually sort them like this. Cornwall, can't. Kent I can, London I can, Essex I can, Norfolk I can, Bedfordshire I can. So all of these places will bring me in more money, basically. Gain about 1.5 ducats. West of African Sea with Poland. Poland! Reminder, thank you for reminding me. Can I do something to Poland like a royal marriage? We are both good Catholics, you know. Nope. They say nope. They're not fun. They don't want to be fun and friends. I probably can't make... Oh, Sus would take vassalization? I mean, if I can take a vassalization off of them, I would. Yeah, we can vassalize them. Sure. Sus, you're gonna become our friend. You don't know it, but you're gonna be a friend yet. Soon. TM. Very soon, TM. Ally, we returned their provinces, declared war on their enemies. We just need to find about plenty of relations. About 80, 90, 50, 60 relations. That's not too hard. Ask them to steer trade to us. They're gonna be saying, they say yes, and they're actually happy about steering trade to me, I think. Or is it the other way around? No, it's the other way around. It's transfer trade power. Nope, you don't. Okay, cancel trade steering. It's transfer trade power. It's fine, we'll ask them. Ask if Sus wants to transfer a part of their trade power to you. You ask that. If they say yes, you get relations based on that. Probe transfer trade power relation. Yeah, it's fine. Does not share trade power in any node. Yeah, okay. Then I'll offer you military access to my lands. I will guarantee you, saying that if someone wants to attack you, I will defend you. End of November. Yeah, you're a good reinforcement stack. You guys, you need 5 more cannons. And you need to split out half of the infantry. Gonna go next door. And once they're next door, they're gonna recruit their 2k cavalry. There we go. Now we're poor again, but we're gonna have a much bigger standing army, making us look much more scary. Not Morocco. Sus. Austria declared war on Bohemia. Conquest. Good for you, Austria. You're my friend. I'm perfectly fine with that. Sus. Okay, I did guarantee you. Cool. Now we improve relations. We could send them a gift if we want to speed things up at the end. Probably will. Local traders demand aid. And how is the unrest in Kent and how bad would it become? Oh, and you can seize land. Cool. How bad is the unrest in Kent? -1 because we still have 3 years of... 3 points, so 6 years of separatism. I would get a +4 to local unrest for 5 years. So that means we would be getting someone rising up in Kent. Don't really like that. And since we're subjugating Morocco, we might as well click the Pope button to do this one. No, this one. Dip rep and dip annexation cost. Boom. Morocco all of a sudden became cheaper. I don't want to have this one. I don't really want to go into debt. Earning 16. We're not going to get the money. We'll just provoke the rebels because it's going to be a slow grow for the rebels in Kent. Re-unrest is relatively slow. Yeah, with the 2.9 chance of progress, they might actually never even fire. We can seize land, all our estates except the burghers, but we'll wait a few months for the burghers to be happy. While we make Sus our vassal. And I think it's going to be time to think of starting to def push the institution. Just with Castile is 23, so we still have some time. If I fabricate on Tunis, I'm not going to be a very happy fella because he's allied with the Ottomans. I don't... Oh, but... Oh, this is a chance. I don't want to fight Sus. So I want to vassalize Sus, but I want to make claims on Tunis. Me want these. Morocco, Asturias, make claims. I actually, Sus, do not want your land. That should also help with relations. Good. And broker transfer trade, it's fine. Inno ideas. Do I want my Inno ideas? Yes. Monthly war exhaustion and monthly splendor. The monthly splendor is +1 point to this counter per month, which is gonna speed by that much the religion enforced edict. Inno ideas advanced. Yes. Conversion successful. We are converting Morocco as land. Let's call it like that. Not a Norwegian spy. How dare the Norwegian spy on us? This is our last cannon. This is our last cavalry. Yep. We're gonna rejoin their stacks on their own. And I mean, I'm gonna wait until the Moroccan peasants rise up. Teuton, Garb. Okay, yeah, we're relatively well placed for that. Spend something for our French friend. Sure, France, you can have 100 ducats. It's not gonna last forever, though, so take advantage of it. There, murder them, and come back. The House of Stuart is shaken. That's, legitimacy, that's fine. Or the no old farts to marry off. Give ourselves a month or two to replenish, or just to earn a lot more money, since we are earning money even like that. Just stop paying for the full maintenance of the army. They're not like battle ready. We're just like paying them to stay at home, which is less than the campaigning money they would expect. So I can make more money. I can save up money. And it's not the 1,500 men missing in this army that's going to be the end of the world. Peasants getting uppity. I would like to seize land. The burghers are exactly loyal, so seize land and say that these things happen. Sorry, nobles. 49% of that's 4 ticks of dev. This is belly trade protection against Portugal. Yep. Fine. 166 with you. If I gave you a gift for 25, you would be very happy. So let's cancel the diplomatic activity with you. Sus. I would like to send you a gift. Send a gift. A little bit of money should make you 50 monies for 25 relations. You're now on 199 relations. And in 15 days or whenever I can send a guy back out, 1st of March, we'll say, hey, do you want to become my vassal? They'll be like, hell yeah, we'll be your vassal. New tech, 352. Okay, so one took it early, but we need to take it in January. Ooh, that one happens only once in a campaign. And it happens in the Midlands, in here in the middle of Ireland, obviously. It's a cattle province, so just give me more men. I don't care about the production, I don't care about the tax. Dev cost me, yeah, sure. Take that, but get a seat in Parliament for that. New seat in Parliament, we are March, in March. Sus, welcome to the good guys, become my vassal, thank you very much. I know I have too many diplomatic relations, but when we integrate Morocco, which is in July next year and a half, we'll be back to our relation cap, which is perfect. Asturias could do with a little bump up on relations. Also, fielding a bigger army helps us curry favors against France. We're earning 0.43. And we're capped on mill points. Colonialism. Where are we going to spawn or push to spawn colonialism? Because it's not progressing. We're never going to get it in Coimbra. Well, Castile has embraced it, so it will be spreading down into here, into Morocco. Which is interesting, so maybe we just do... They have London? No. Yes and no, because... I mean, they already have a workshop. Sure. Let's do it. Get barracks. London, you get an encouraged development. The region around London. Actually, we might do the rural areas around London. Like Oxford. I mean, we'll do London too, but we'll do... there. Dump in Oxford. And I really want to keep for an institution push if need be. There we go. That's gonna raise our max manpower, yep, by quite a lot. Because we went from Kent levels of 750 to 3,150 before. Well, a bit less in here. Why does Sussex have? Oh, because farmland compared to grassland. But we'll be adding barracks in all of these for 50% extra manpower to increase our max manpower. Since you get the 4 modifiers, 1 out of 120, which is a 10-year one. It takes 10 years to refill from 0 to max. So you get 10 times 12, 120. Total max manpower divided by 120 per month before modifiers and stuff get added. Capilati Separatists, time to pay for the army a little bit more. Now we're not earning that much money. It'll be better when we integrate Morocco. We get the Tafilat gold mine, which has very little autonomy, which is amazing. Speaking of Tafilati Separatists, they're going to be in Tafilat, Pigig, or Saoura. My guess is Dra. 14, 12, 6. Yep, they're going to be in here. Told you. Called it. We should be in there before the end of the... before they capture the province. Yep. And we'll let them replenish after that, but... be okay. Integration of Morocco doing quite well. Quite well. We could invest in a tech. This one, I'll take it just to stay on time on tech. Also because building new boats, new heavy boats, is going to be necessary. And if I want to upgrade the fleet, 135. Boo. The next are going to be English separatists in Kent. And those are going to be my rebels. Well, they're possibly going to have Sunni zealots in here. Just parking on top. I want to go from Armagh to Dorset. With a fleet that should be able to take an entire stack at once. So you move to Armagh. Arvor in Britain. In Breton. Scale diplomat. Dip relations +1 or 50 dip points. 50 dip points. We're less than 50 months from integrating this guy. So the +1 relation would have just done less. Let's get Zeppa back in as a diplomat. As a general, sorry. We're gonna march to Kent and just stand in Kent. You guys are gonna march to Bedfordshire, but the likelihood of them rising up in London is much higher actually than Kent. But you can suppress rebels, and now only Kent is threatening to rise up. We knew they would be threatening to rise up. Actually, why are you in Somerset then? Why are you in Somerset? Silly person, why are you unhappy in Somerset? Yeah, because my nobility is unhappy, right? And you still have some form of separatism. That's fine. Actually, I might provoke them. Let them grow and provoke them. Because they're going to rise up in London if they rise up. And I would like them to rise up. So I can deal with them before the next war. No debate in Parliament. We need to debate in Parliament. I don't care for that. Advisor cost down. Yeah, monthly autonomy change, not bad. Reform progress growth, not bad. We're going to gain loyalty. That actually would have... There would be an interest for that. 10%, 5% max manpower, not bad. But we're not about to do a big war. So I'd rather get through my reform progress with the expansion of bureaucracy. The diplomatic corps, +1 diplomat, spy network construction, cost of fabricate claims. The cost of fabricate claims is neat, but I don't feel like I really need it. Restrict imports, mercantilism, domestic trade power, not bad, but again, the to mercantilism, grumble. Our relation with our vassals go up, income from vassal, and dip annexation cost, yes please, because that's going to finish the integration of Morocco. Yoink. So what do we have? We have some people that we can bribe. No. Take sides in parliament, lose 1 prestige, yes. I don't want to present a scapegoat. Navy tradition, I'm fine. I can spend the mill point. I can ignore corruption. Mill, and there we go. Majority of our things, and that's put that bumps Morocco to 123% in annexation cost. Too bad we don't get refunded for the extra points spent. Would have been glorious though. And France, we are 8 months away from starting the integration of Brittany. Boom, Morocco is now... Filling zone has appeared in our land. Yep, we want to foster its growth. Yep. We also want to convert all of this. So at this, do we want to state it or do we want to TC it as we go? Because this is Africa. This is Africa. I think I want to half state. We're going to want to state it for the moment because it's free. So we can resist the Reformation, although I don't think the Reformation will even reach here. Garb, are you? You're still Moroccan. No, you're... Let's full... We'll stay these for the moment. Or that would bring us above gov cap. Okay. But we inherited the mine in Taflat. Nope, we can't. But the point is going to be to put enforced religious unities here. And we'll flip them to TCs once we'll be good with that. Yeah, Upper Andalusia and Haute-Plaine. But those are split states that I don't want to until I've got the full state. Tunis, I should have been spying on you, but I didn't have a spy to spy on you. And hopefully with France, Aragon, and Austria, we're going to kick the Ottomans' butts. Build a spy network on them. Holy war against Tunis. They are cursed infidels. Ooh, winning battles on this one. You only have the Ottomans as friends if I declare holy war. Less AE, more prestige, and same cost for all of that. Only Brandenburg wouldn't join. That sounds like a go button to me. I just want all my armies here. All my land is here. The Ottomans will never get up to here. Bring Aragon, France, and Austria to fight the Ottomans in Tunis. That sounds absolutely glorious. Sadly, our English separatists are not rising up. I mean, they're on 30%, but they're not rising up. Our nobility is happy again. They're at 30% or more, so we lost the 2 unrest everywhere else. And we're going to go crusading against Tunis. We're not going to fight the Ottoman fleet. We do not have the power to do so. Clèves, the Reformation branches out. That is worrying because Clèves there. That means that the first Reformed center, and that one is way too close for comfort. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking for 5 and 6 yet, but also Poland. Poland, you want to be a friend? Poland, I want a friend. I want a royal marriage with you. I want to be your friend, Poland. You should want to be my friend too. Oh, 3 transports here. Oh yeah, those are the Moroccan transports. Duh. Sail to Arvor. Sure, you guys can join that stack. Fine, we'll recruit 3 more infantry, 3k more infantry for the others, and it'll be good. My subjects, I mean, they're my rebels now. They're fine. We have the fort in Fez still. No, they demolished the fort in Fez, you idiots. I'm gonna have to rebuild the fort in Fez. It's not a trade center, so... Oof. Actually, very little money to burn here. We'll see, we'll deal with it. Austria, you're not getting my ducats, sorry. You're gonna come help me in my war, but you're not getting my ducats. Melilla and Ujda are not ours. Do you fit in Kazdir? Yes, you do fit in Kazdir. Do you fit in Figig? You fit in Figig. You run down to here. You run down to Albacete. Actually, you too. Sorry, go to Murcia. Go back around. Sorry. Silly joke. Haha. Turn around. Gold found in Taflat. Taflat gets striking gold for 100 years. Giving us the following month. They produce more gold, which is more money. Which is an argument to make it a state, even if it brings us over GovCap. That's fine. We shall build state houses in places. London, like places we want to keep, and it'll bring things into check. Oh, the Aragonese the Flemish separatists are back at it again. This time Aragon has the men to deal with it. Took them some time to ship them over, I think. But they should be able to murder them. Yep, they got him. Good job. GG. Sunni Zealots. Sunni Zealots? Okay. Group, you guys sail to here. Too few seats in Parliament, yes. Oxford, you are relatively chunky as a province. Yep, you get a seat in Parliament. There we go, now they're happy. I generally wait until they ask for seats in Parliament, because the more people are in Parliament, the more people you have to convince that your issue is the correct one, if you don't want to let RNG decide on the bonus, that if you get the bonus or not. If the August, you should be able to sail everyone, hopefully. Magnus. And everyone got picked up. At this point, just making sure. There we go. Tunis. Declare war. It's a holy war. So the goal is to win battles. Hey, France, Austria, Aragon, come on in. And I need a diplomat. You, get back here. Don't really want to wait the 6 to 8 months with France, because I'm going to be spending 10 on here. Regulated eco-growth. Yes, give me regulated eco-growth. Wow, Brandenburg won't join because they flipped Protestant. Silly Brandenburg. I'm just waiting for my royal marriage to end with them to actually break the alliance. But for the moment, we have a royal marriage, so until their fart, which is a Stuart, which is very interesting, is our dynasty. But until he dies away, I don't really... Dynasties are not that important in EU4. Ottomans, you're on Miltech 9, just like me, right? Yes, just like me. Nemo stack with their 1 siege go to Dara. Reinforcement stacks, you stay right behind. You go in. We can also do with another leader, so... Oscar, you were the last to speak up. Oh, you have 2 siege pips. Nemo, I'm sorry, but you got demoted for... This stack got demoted for Oscar. Zeta stack, you're going to have Nemo, and you guys are going to have Zeta. So hopefully they invade the Ottomans from the north. We get more manpower, more morale of armies, more national manpower, which means we're going to be... Our max has just gone up by 20k. If I do 20k divided by 120, well, it's even more, it'll be more than that, but 20,000 to 3 divided by 120, that's 166 at least. That's around to 170 more men per month at least. Because I have a few more that increase. I have the plus 20% from Happy Nobility and 2.7 from Army Tradition. I am a diplomat indeed. I just like to negotiate with an army. Yes, exactly. We're the good guys. People just don't understand it. We can top up relations with the Pope. I do want to keep on building my spy network in Tunis because it's going to help me munch the forts. Medina entered a military alliance. You're allied with the Ottomans. Okay, good for you. You're not going to get called into the war anyways. Guaranteed by the Mamluks, but allied to the Ottomans. We murdered their rebels, apparently. They should say thank you. Actually, you go to all immediately. You're going to here, and that's Sus. Sus, could you please be a sweetie pie and come and grab this? I have 101 ducats. We want another courthouse. Oxford is fine. It's full core land. We're not going to stop the cores afterwards. Anfa, how fast is the conversion going? 3.9. It's actually really good. No, I don't want to piss off the nobles. I don't want to draft ships for war. Asking them for contribution, though, it would piss off my... No, I want to wait until the burghers are on 40 loyalty before I piss them off by asking for cheaper navies, basically, which is really not much. I don't want to summon a Diet yet. %. Oh, we did get a wall breach already. Cool. And subjects, please stay close. Be supportive. Yeah, Ottomans are going with Theodoro after on the Austrian side of things, apparently. I would hope that Aragon follows me. They occupy Annabaloo, yeah. Sure, go occupy Annabaloo all you want. Actually, you move into here. We're gonna move people into here, and you're gonna recruit your 3k missing infantry. You can go to Titeri as well, but 2, 1, 2, 3. The goal of these guys is to reinforce the cannon stacks if they get attacked / when they get attacked. And there's dessert. Come on, guys. You know, the fort, it looks like a ruin on this little image, so, you know, it's on fire. Should hand it over to me. I'll manage it much better than you. Don't worry. And surrender Abtaha. I'm going to go here. You are recruiting from 1 to 2 places only? Oops, not mercs. Yep, pure, I think. Yeah, you put 2 queued up on the same tile. Not my jam. Oh, actually, we have the navy to go and blockade all the Ottoman fleets. This should be a smacking for the Ottomans, given the amount of men that I dragged in. We saw most of their armies, like they have 40k men here. We saw a stack of 28 retreating this way, and they have 90k, so we know of roughly 60,000 of their men around here. So we're safe to push around here. Like actually you, we're gonna go and push to Kef. And you're gonna go and push to here. We're going to ask our subjects to do things for us. Sus, you can do here. Asturias, you can do here. Sus, you can do here. And Asturias, you can do here. And Sus, once you're done, you can also do here. It's the only ones that I see on the front line, so giving them reasonable orders. The Breton troops, yeah, they're going on to the Austria side. Good for them. May they live strong and wise or something like that. Yeah, because we're going to need a blockade for here. But I think the Ottoman Navy is not exactly up to fluff. Go Austria, take that. Yeah, 67, 9 heavies and 22 galleys. That is a lot of boats. Naval states due to reaching. Okay, we can recall that. Tunis, okay, Sus occupied it. Interesting. Oh, Aragon occupied it and gave the occupation to Sus. My vassal, which honestly doesn't matter. Okay, you got your 15k. We are going to need another leader. Dorn, because he's a tier 3 subscriber. And he has 2 siege pips. Interesting. So Dorn is going to lead this. Damn, Nemo, Nemo is an amazing general. Don't get me wrong. But he has been unlucky as hell in terms of who he's going to get to command. Started off as leader of the siege army, now he is leader of a reinforcement stack. Casus Belli, trade protection against Dithmarschen. Portugal building a spy network, no surprise on that. And the Tunisians are watching, they're glaring at me, but they can just glare. The 1k, not Nemo, it's gonna be Doran. Still an amazing fighting stack, and you guys can go to here. And then we'll walk into Tugort. Hopefully take that fort down. And then march through the Mans and start on the Ottomans from the south. With 90k men. Hopefully bust through 1 E02 to get to Biga to allow a crossing. Yep. Well, that was going to happen at some point. Well, I guess we get to rebuild our fleet, which is going to cost us less, which is fine. We don't need a fleet. Oh, finish the Inno ideas? Yes, please. Finish Inno idea, giving us advisor cost minus 20%, making our advisors much cheaper, and giving us our first policy here, which is another 10% on advisor cost and minus 10% aggressive expansion. Hell yeah. I like that. I really like that. We're never gonna found an India trade company. Hello, Fuzzy. How are you doing? How is life in Fuzzy Land in Canada? Welcome, welcome. I'm going for Auld Alliance Reversed. So obviously this is Scotland, and I'm going to go do the release and play as for Asturias. So for why is the rum gone? And Asturias is here. We're starting to work on Tunis land to get them towards rum. We're also fighting the Ottomans, who happened to be allies of France. Are they still allies, by the way? They are no longer allies. They're probably going to become allies again after the war, but I declared on Tunis, called in France, and Ottomans came in on the side of Tunis. I managed to call in Aragon, who's a good friend, who got the Burgundian inheritance, and Austria, who has been happily blobbing as the Emperor of the HRE. How's Mastani? Mastani is good. Mastani is going to have a very, very busy end of his week for work. But overall, doing good. Yeah, gaining 0.99 every month. We slowed down on gov reform because of this, basically. So when can I integrate you, by the way? 3rd of March, 1525. Okay, cool. That's relatively easy. Put one back on subject countries, Brittany, Asturias, and Sus. Hopefully it chooses Sus. It chose Brittany, which works as well because Brittany is our next integration target. At the end of the war, I hope to have the favors with France, which are still gaining 0.43. And with 33, I take René back, and then I integrate. Well, I'll hold on to this until we get more gov cap, but Mzab fell. Kind of want to go to Tatooine. And here, we're going to ask, this annoys me, sorry, but this one goes to Scotland. I'm going to say Sus, and not you, and Asturias. Constantinople is about to fall. Ottomans are hiding on the other side, or hopefully being chased, but they don't seem to like being chased. Nobody's going to Theodoro, it seems. Guys, you have like 100,000 men here. That's more than what the Ottomans have. Get up. Siege of Kiev is over. I mean, okay, Nemo is still waiting on his... They like to put Nemo in charge here and just bash him in. But if you're moving out of Rouen, I can move you into here and you into Bizerte. And it'll be fine and glorious. Oh, Aragon is here. You cross, even if that means you're going to get province locked. Temporarily. But I want someone on this fort so we can 100% Tunis. There. Are you done, Finn? Yes. Grab Oscar. You grab Nemo for the moment. You guys get Oscar. Go reform! What do we do on our deliberative assembly? We could go for States General. So we get an elected ruler. Does not have consort, does not have heirs. Stab cost and no stab loss on monarch death. If we could go royal decree for the absolutism, but it's still like 100 years early. We could go for an aristocratic court, which I really like. The Dipra +1, the improved relations +15% for AE, and the monthly favor growth, you know, to ask people for cores back. General estates, monthly reform progress, estate loyalty equilibrium, and influence. I like that as well, even though it's going to make our burghers extremely influential. But with the extra estate loyalty equilibrium, we would get faster up. Or we become a republic, but republic forbids royal marriages, and I still have hopes of getting personal unions. So no, let's go aristocratic court. Yoink. Scottish monarchy. Oh, superior. Okay, with court ideas, superiority of the states. Yeah, okay. Again, F. Are you arriving on the same day? 19th, perfect. And once you're done, you're going to move over to here. French fleet sending the Tunisian fleet packing. We are on the island here, which is perfect. Wall breached immediately, perfect. It's going to send the Tunisian troops out for the moment. Asturias and Sus are doing a great job. Asturias, would you mind taking this for me? Please and thank you, friend. Well, friend, subject, you know. You guys can start advancing to here. Now wait on these guys to finish. Aragonese troops got caught. Bye, Aragon boats. Gunman Navy is too powerful for now. Siege of Jerba is over. That's in here. I would be island locked because if I didn't control both sides of the straits, I now do. We can march out to Sirit. Bye, French fleet. I mean, this one they might the French fleet might put up some casualties, but they fled. Unsurprisingly, they fled. Our fleet should head back to where we can actually build many boats. And apparently we're losing money, probably from reinforcements. Yeah, 1234 from the reinforcement of this battle, and the attrition from these guys. You're going all the way to Benghazi, actually. Well, yeah, sit in Benghazi, you can go to Sirit, and you can go to there, 42%, you can march to Bardina, and we'll regroup there before we head into Ottoman land. Gazikmuk. Hello, Gazikmuk. So Ottomans have control here, so they can cross freely, which is a nuisance. You have what? You have Theodore and Gazikmuk as vassals. Come on, Europe. Should be able to do that. With all the people coming in, with more French men and Hungarians and all of that. That's the, yeah. That's the Ottoman army. They did take some damage. Sadly, we can't force here until Biga has been taken. Great Peasant War, okay. Hopefully they haven't sent anyone back to deal with the Dutch. Come on. Aragon, go deal with your own people. Where are you going with these guys? Okay, you're regrouping. Good. Seem to be doing smart things. Let's go to 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. And push from there into the lands of the Ottos. Colonial Caribbean to be the sole domain of Portugal. Well, Portugal owns the Caribbean. Good for them. Castile and Brazil. Okay, Castile has Brazil. Portugal no longer consider us a rival. Okay. Castile is spying on us. Rude. Portugal is no longer a valid rival for us. That means we're going to have to change a few things, probably. No, because they were not rivaling us, right? We were rivaling them. But we had them under embargo, so we don't need to remove the embargo. How am I feeling about EU5? I hope they balance it before release, because if there's glaring unbalanced issues on release, it's going to get thrashed. And if that's the case, it, in my opinion, is rightfully thrashed. I am very excited to see how it turns out. I have very high hopes that it will be good. But given the recent Paradox releases, I am ready for it to possibly be yet another flop. But it is Tinto, and in my opinion, Tinto has been making the best games, and has been producing the best work, let's put it like that, in the past years. So, yeah. You can move to Haleb. You move to Hama. You move to here, and you're going to move into Homs as soon as the others have passed through. Haleb is flatland. I'm not sure the Ottoman wants to fight in Haleb. You want to fight in Haleb? Okay. I mean, if you want to fight in Haleb, we have people to fight in Haleb. Lose a stab or lose 100 dip points. Lose a stab, it's fine. Reinforce that, thank you. Those are casualties that we can afford. The Ottomans can't. Dip tech up. I could, but I also want my colonialism. And London has a silly edict on its face. The Doran siege army, which is full, is going to stay. The others are going to go back here out for the Nemo. I'm going to put the Nemo army back here. No, the Nemo army is going to go to Homs. I want the Zeta army here. I want the Oscar army to be here, and the Nemo army to go there. Let's dump in more production in London. Sounds great. Yeah, more production in London. How are we doing on colonialism? It is progressing. It still has the local dev cost, doesn't have the prosperity, but we'll deal with that. And on 26, I should actually expand the infrastructure. Bring it back down. Push a little bit more. 31. Push again. And we want to dump all the mill points. No, I want to catch up on mill, even if it's going to be overpriced. Although, one away. We'll put another point of production in here, and it'll be fine. 10,000 men per year as a base from here. So good, so good. Church could be an idea here. Sailors could be an idea, although we don't have that much issue as a sailor. Well, we're gonna have issues with sailors. So build, well, church for how much? 0.23, build a church. Light ships and light ships and light ships. So many people privateering here. Losing 3 and a few, yeah, 10, because 10 of reinforcements. Let's put troops on slow reinforcements. Come on, guys. You should be able to walk around. You did murder your rebels. Good. The Ottomans are down to still 83,000 men, but they have no more reserves. So any casualty taken is a casualty for good. You really want to do that again? I mean, if you want to do that again, we can do that again. You're 28k with cavalry. Sure. Merge. Merge. March in. If you're attacking me, that means you feel like you can win, but how many cannons did you bring to back now? You only brought 4. There we go. I took 6. He took a little bit more than 6. We're gonna let the Nemo army is entirely destroyed. So Nemo army, you march back out here. The Zeta army is full of men. The Doran army is sieging, so the Oscar army is gonna go here. This army is going to shift consolidate. And we're going to go with the Zeta army. And we're going to reorganize units. So give the wounded infantry here. Give non-wounded infantry here. Move out. I mean, Ottomans, each time you come, you lose 6,000 men. I'm fine with you losing 6,000 men each time. We're going to replenish, not you. You did come in with reinforcements, which was cute. I'm waiting on the... Okay, the Europeans are almost fully through here. And we can sustain multiple and repeated assaults. I would like to occupy these provinces before the next fight, especially Hama and Trablus. Disease outbreaks at times for us. Again, we have the manpower reserves, so it's fine. Here, this fell. I technically could march into Antioch, but it's a trap. It's a trap as long as you don't control the fort, because the only way to reinforce would be through here, and I don't want to. Knights, okay, they raided Constantinople, that's fine. Okay, here they are, oh, they even managed to get into Kefalonia, good job. Perfect. Sus and Asturias. Subjects. Sus, you can divert trade and embargo my rivals too, please, just like anyone else. Why are you not crossing? Do you have access here? Do we not have... We have access through the MAMs. Subjects. Do whatever you want. Come on. Start moving. Unless you want to stay for the rebel factions, in which case I'm not too opposed. Expensive edict in London. Yes, but no. London proper. Get a tick of that. Which makes colonialism spawn. Which allows me to put advancement efforts here. So London touches this sea tile, so everything along this sea tile gets advancement efforts. Even Hull, because Hull is also a great place to develop, even though it's naval supplies. I probably should have developed in Hull because Hull touches this sea zone and this sea zone, so it spreads all the way to London and there. Kent would technically have been a better choice as well because Kent touches this sea zone, so Sussex also borders them, so Kent is not that good. Sussex touches this sea zone, so Hampshire, Dorset, all the way to Cornwall. Even if the port isn't there, it touches that sea zone, so all of the southern coast plus Kent plus London, which now has high development. But again, we're on 5 ducats of profit per month. We're good. Oh, they jumped in. Uh-oh, this is gonna be bad. This is bad. The good news is that the Nemo army is almost refilled. Oh, you're gonna fight that one to the bitter end. Okay. You should crumble before me, you know. Come on, crumble before me. No, you're reinforcing. Crumble, 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 crumble. Are they gonna crumble? Yes, they crumbled. Victory. Costly victory, but victory nonetheless. They took 15, so that's 10, that's 14.6, 18.6k men to our 19. This would be, yeah, let's round this to says with this 17.5, 18, a bit more. We took more, but we won. And now they're coming in with the next stacks, which are going to be, unless they do like really, really good, they should be wiped because they don't have a full... Yeah, no, we're running out of morale. Okay. Let's retreat all the way to here. We did inflict similar numbers on them, but for some reason it was our 1-1-1 who took a 1-1 who took charge instead of a 4-4 for some reason. If we had had our 5-5 Nemo, our 4-5 Nemo, or our 4-4 Doran take it, would have been great. I should have given the move order so they wouldn't have been considered in the province, but caught and reinforcing. We won't get the siege of Halab, but we did pull a number of on the Ottoman troops. We can replenish the 38,000 men missing. They are out of manpower. going to be super costly for us while we retreat. Why are we retreating to here, guys? Guys, do we not have access to the MAMs? We do not have mill access to the MAMs. That might be a wipe of our troops. Because they're continuing to fight here. $15,000 men. The non-retreating. Yeah, with that low morale, well, we do have the access now. And Hungary's across. If they're gonna get smacked back, probably. Would have been much smarter to cross into Biga, but... Actually, where's my Brittany troops? I have no idea where they are. So, no matter who you are, Brittany, I don't know where you are, but please, while we have the advantage, go get that crossing, please. You sons of beeps of mams, I needed you to be able to fight. So we're gonna lose some troops, if not all our troops here. Why did you not retreat further? I told you to retreat further. Well, we get a... The good news is, they got sack wiped, so they got sent back into our manpower pool. The bad news is, we need to re-recruit them. Time for some deaths. Yoink. And the good news is, we have a huge recruitment pool place here, with the only risk being the Tafilati Separatists. So I'm gonna need a second siege stack. And this time we're going to use stacks of 25 on the template. So 15 in the front row, 10 in the back row, one-time cost of 420, save. I know I'm taking regular loans. Build me a fighting stack here. I don't want to try and fight the crossing. What are you guys doing? You're transferring trade. No, sail back to safety. How did the Ottomans land into my land? Okay. That is also a national emergency. So let's recruit another money bag. Take loan. How did they actually sneak an army all the way to there? Yeah, sure, do that. So unless they jump this province, we'll go and hold the crossing in Ayrshire, and it'll be fine. Actually, you sail across, because there's no Ottoman fleet around. So one stack here, that's a very sneaky stack. I've never seen the AI actually land anywhere. The good news is that they're trapped and there's no fort here. So as soon as this large bronze cast thing is done, they're in trouble. We're recruiting from all over the Isles. Drafting men, vigorous men to fight for the homeland or something like that. Dumfries, everyone. Occupied Dorset, so we'll have another fighting stack here. You guys can march all the way back to here. We're gonna do a coordinated pushback. France has crossed, but probably not enough men. Not enough to defeat. Yeah, on that fort, it's not gonna work. We are over here in the steppes. Group, get a leader, get Nemo as a leader. Charge back. You're not gonna murder the cannons. You're gonna get out of here. Yeah, that cannon is gonna die. No, it's retreating. That's actually glorious. And they're out. Their expedition here is out of men. Good. This expedition is recruiting as well. Group up. Get Zeta as a fighter general. Okay, we can send the light boats over to here. I might as well take this advantage to upgrade our one heavy ship into a heavier ship. And this fleet needs 234. Okay, after the war. Ottomans, how would you like to peace out for war reps? Because if I do that, I have a 99% on you. You pay me war reps. You would let me pillage your capital for 6 development. I'm pillaging your capital for 6 development. And, no, give me money. Money. Well, Zeta, I think you're going to be able to try something that you like, a button you like to press. Someone seems to have calmed down and seems to have arrived. Okay. Put them in debt. Have them pay for our war. Yes. Treat time. Yep, you recognize streets. Push things. And say thank you to Zeta. After treats. I move camera down. Treat. Thank you for the slobber on my desktop. Yeah, that's your slobber. More thank you to Zeta. Oh, dropped it. Try again. Yep, still slobbering. Mr. Slobber. Please no spook. Yeah, I was hoping for no spook. One last one, Bartok. And now finger licking, because finger licking is a obligation. For treat powder. Right, Mr. Cat. And thumb. Going to bring the licking. No more licking. No more licking. Okay. Bartok, you know you're in front of my computer. You know the computer I'm trying to play E04 on. I just pieced out with the Ottomans, and now we're gonna have to piece out Tunis. You don't seem impressed by my desire to piece out Tunis, do you? He doesn't seem impressed. I don't think he's impressed by that. Touch. You know when you're on this desk? It's not in front of the keyboard, it's not in front of the screen. It's here. Because I'm gonna bring this back out, flip this back out. And I'm gonna have to move you, Mr. Cat. Move. Where are you for you to go outside? You want to go outside? How does outside sound? We might be getting mic noises from outside. Yes, you're grooving yourself, sir. Sir Cat. If you want to cuddle on my lap, you can cuddle on my lap. Up, up. lap time. Okay? For those wondering, I've just had an episode where he was openly hostile, if not spooked at just about anything and everything. And it's been just a few days where he's actually gone to a somewhat closer to regular state. The advantage of the paw is lifted for. Yeah, Batdog, you're gonna have to move. Meow, wow, wow. Yes. Do move out. Perfect. See? Negotiations successful. Had to wait for Cat to decide to move. He might come back. We'll see. Anyhow, war with the Ottomans is done. War with Tunis is almost done. Can repay. Oof, 19. Why am I paying 19? 14 from replenishment. All the occupied forts is my guess, and the recruitment of a much more expensive army because I made cannon stacks everywhere. Is my guess. I'm going back to them. Well, Umbria, because that's where our last cannon is gonna be. Oh, and this is still occupied by Tunis. That's also why I'm not making that much money. Tunis, how about a peace out? You guys can go on slow reinforcements. We don't have the men to actually replenish this anyway, so... we started raising big stacks. Still waiting on the cannons. Tunis, I would like you to do things for me. I would like to sue you for peace. And I would like you to return Corsica to Genoa. Sure, I don't care about Corsica, you can return it to Genoa. I would like you to also release nations. Alger, right next to me, hopefully we make them a subject of me. I would like you to release Kabylia? Yeah, right next to you, Kabylia. I would like you to release Jared. Jared is a bit big. Well... Tlemcen... wait, Tlemcen would be... one province here. No, I don't need Tlemcen. I want Warsenis, but... Lugort? Lugort sounds good. Or I can't, because I can't release Mzab. Or I don't do Kabylia. No, I don't do Jared. And we keep on working here. We release Mzab. We release Tugort. We release Jared. And Kabylia. Because this is 0 AE for me. Well, maybe not Kabylia. Take the war reps. Take their ducats. That sounds like a great peace deal with Tunis. We lost the effect of Crusade. Trade protection CB against Verdun, Portugal, and Lubeck. France has embraced colonialism, which is good because they're going to be spreading it to nearby provinces, aka ours. You guys all regroup up. You're waiting on your last cannons, which is one off. We're waiting for, no, 4. Yeah, at least one here. Probably elsewhere, yeah, here as well. That's 2. So that's 4 and 4 and 1 and 2, we're good. Are you not moving? Yeah, you are. Cool. France declared launching from Genoa, embracing... France, oh yeah, Genoa is learning of the institution. Genoa should like us because we returned core. Nope. Apparently it did nothing. Silly Genoa. You're Catholic, you're a republic, you're fine, you're a friend. We can seize land. We could seize land. Our clergy, our nobility is almost okay. We need one more month tick to put them over 45, and then we just do summon Diet and seize land. Burgers, they're like 3 months away, so we're gonna wait on that. France, I would like to get Rennes back, please. I would like you to return the core province of Rennes. Thank you. Please tell me you did not ally the Ottomans back. You did not ally the Ottomans back. You allied Genoa. Arguably annoying. Way less annoying than the Ottomans. And we're still 7,000 men in the dumps, but that's okay. We'll survive it. I almost wanted to shut those Ottomans down, but it's fine. And now we'll have 3 fighting stacks, which is going to be... Yeah, okay, we didn't lose anyone. Well, we did, but not in the epic proportions that I was expecting here. At least on those guys. This is belly trade protection against this Martian. We're still converting Gap, which is the last province here. We have a 4% on it, which is good. Now the question is, do we want to start integrating Brittany? Except our gov cap is not gonna like it, but we can repay at least 1 loan. Done. How's our gov cap and how bad is it? It is bad. Do we want to give out a privilege to clergy? That would cost us 10% crown land, but it's a 5/5, and we get all the crown land we want. Let's do that. Maybe, well, I can't give it to the burghers because I have 6 privileges on the burghers, which is a very big nuisance. I would like to get my burghers down. Well, you know, say seizing more land and stuff like that. 1 more month. 1st of April. Actually, I have an army up here to deal with anyone rising up here.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
More chosen raiders, welcome to you and your raiders. Welcome. How are you doing? What were you playing? And now that we have actually a few people, it's time to do some shoutouts. Shout out at Modus. What were you playing? You were playing... Oh, Like a Dragon. More Like a Dragon. You seem to be playing that a lot and been having a lot of fun. However, it's very confusing for me. I find it extremely silly, but you seem to be having a lot of fun. I did like the Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 series for watching them. Never played them, but people watching them did seem to have a lot of fun. So, welcome! If you don't know me, I'm Mistani. I am mostly an EU4 streamer. Sometimes I will dabble into other things. And I do Grand Strategy, and I like Grand Strategy. And currently we're going for achievements. We are going for the first one, Auld Alliance Reversed. As Scotland have France as a vassal, do not form Great Britain. We have just managed by attacking Tunis to break the Franco-Ottoman alliance. And France decided to ally Genoa after the war instead of the Ottomans, which is great. I am friend with Aragon, Austria, and France for the moment. I would like to replace France with someone else. Like Poland, because Poland has Poland and Lithuania under them, which is great. And I need to set myself rivals, by the way. I can rival the Ottomans, easy. And I'm going to keep 1 slot open for Poland. I have too many dip relations, yes, because I asked for mill access. Mamluks. Cancel the mill access. There we go. We're going to integrate Brittany. Now that I have GovCap to actually integrate them. We'll still have Asturias as a subject and Sus. Sus is too far to be integrated. But it would be more interesting to integrate them first. But it's 25, it's 5 years from now. No, I want to take out to annex Brittany. And I don't need to curry more favors with France for the moment. Okay, we're going to be on the passive one. Annex Brittany, and I think Alger can become our new subject. They would not take vassalization, but for 3 points, but that is a-okay. We'll convince them that we're the good guys. Offer them an alliance. I'll back this guy. We just need a bit more relations with us, but we should be able to. We're going to play. We have a guarantee on them already. We are going to offer them to transfer trade power to us, which surprisingly also gives reasons for them to say, "Oh yeah, actually we want that." We're going to offer them a royal marriage. No, because we can't. We need to find 9 points, but that should be doable. Again, that should be doable. Maybe we'll have to flip temporarily to a dip rep person, but offer mill access. Again, I want to bring this to above 66. Not the same religious group, that's the biggest problem. If they don't want to, we'll just go and conquer them. Your rival is Mzab. I may want to insult Mzab. And my burgers are on 45, so let's see what our... Do we even want to summon a Diet, actually? No, I said I didn't want to summon a Diet because I had armies all around. Indra, Fez, and Figig. Oh, you go to there, you go to there, there. We're almost done replenishing. These guys need 5,000 more infantry to finish and be on same stacks for same kind of stacks for everyone. You guys can group up and protect trade in North Sea. Says I would earn more in the English Channel. I will trust the game in English Channel. There we go. 2k done, 86 done, and are we going to catch them before? Probably not. Sus decided to drill instead of doing anything else. Silly Sus. Hornet outside. Cat is outside for the moment, but we'll wait until Hornet goes away. Hornet season has resumed. 2 weeks ago we only had bees, which was the bees, even the black carpenter bees. Hornet gone. Hornet gone. Cat knows how to open the door. This is too small for the Hornet to come in if it comes back. There is a hornet nest in the neighborhood. And, well, hornets happen. Do I want to make states? For the moment, the answer is yes. Already state this. Do I want to state this? Coffee Boon. Brittany are gone. Yeah, because of Alger. I should put someone on improving relations with you. Hey, we're actually not going to run out of manpower. Cool. And you guys can stay on slow reinforcements. Work requests privileges. How about no? 2 base tax for 2 base tax? No, it would have been 2 base production. Possibly. 97 because of 528 of reinforcement costs. I can move back to Figig. Actually, Fez. You go to Fez, and you go to Magnus. Both of you should fit. Friesland decided knowledge sharing from Denmark. France decided knowledge sharing from Mulhouse. Everyone is learning about colonialism except us. In Dra again. Oh, come on. I was just there. They didn't get a good enough smacking, it seems. Let's go and give them a good smacking then. And I shall provoke these guys because I know they're going to be in Fez in the mountains. So I can get these guys back out of attrition land on the coast. There. These guys could drill for the moment. LG, how can I get more trust from you? I should be currying favors. With you, curry favors. There we go. Because with trust, I can gain up to 10 trust, which would put me on the correct path to vassalize them. Between high relations and trust. And that one will replace Brittany when we integrate Brittany, which is soon, very soon, TM. And we'll have our foot on the mainland down here. You murdered them, good. Go to slow replenish, and technically you could stay in Dra. Although I like the concept of having you saying, well, no, you're better here. Let's go to bring you to 25, so we can have 75,000 men in our standing army. The problem is the manpower. 593, we need 7,000, 1,000 in a few, but it's shared between 2 battalions, so it's only 200 per month, allowing us to have some form of manpower regen. And we're getting 200, which is, we can't do any better. Actually, Moroccan separatists where? Badila, Deminat, Marrakesh. My bet is Marrakesh. 12, 7, 5, 4. Yes. Marrakesh. Austria, you're not getting my money. I need to repay loans. Army leader. Okay. Provoke. Provoke. I knew they would be in here. Easy calculations. Go back to Garb. They're on slow. These guys need to be on slow reinforce as well. Only 2 stacks that need reinforcement, so we'll be regaining the manpower. And once we get above 1,000, we'll put the last 1,000 in here. These guys lost a general. They can have the last general Oscar and keep on drilling. We don't have much. Okay, Scotch particles are decaying. Garb, obviously, they're going to be unhappy with us. And yeah, we can go on slow reinforcement. Once they get to a total 1,000, we'll compress them into one single unit. So they finish replenishing like this guy. We're currently using 300 men a month. National decision, nobility grants generalship. No thanks. I don't want to piss off my nobles. We converted Garb. Yay! Meaning that this can stop being a state altogether. Garb, which is now Catholic, can become a trade company province, boosting the production of all of the places in here. So our goods produced, trade company plus 3.9, plus 10.2 because better. And now Brittany is part of our land. We inherited the 3,000 men, which honestly, I don't really know what I'm going to do with them. So we're just going to go bye-bye. And we're going to full state Brittany. No, I don't care. I want Brittany state. Full state. Yoink. Because this is still same continent as us, so we can't do much about it. Did they have a fleet? I don't want that fort here, though, because on flatland, it's silly. Okay, 25 favors with Alger. How are you? Close are you? 11 away. So if we do 2 trust, how much would 2 trust be? 2 ticks of trust, 2 points. Our dip rep is 18. The modifier is 18. So I guess it's 6 times 3. So we need just a little bit more legitimacy, which we will have soon, which will be another 3 points. Another 3 from an advisor. We can get them if we work a little bit more on favors. We're good. Be good. Oh, you're above. Go back to slow-ish reinforcements. One at a time. Also, I need a merchant here to collect because I'm starting to have, 54% of the trade power here. General Oscar will no longer serve us. Boo. Man, guys, this army is deadly. Let's get more drills in. More drills, congratulations, you're going to lead an army. More drills, mortales. You are a general. You are a general. I don't like your pip spread, but one does with what one gets. Okay, next month these guys are fully reinforced. And we'll be back to making, decent money because of things and stuff. Tuat is never going to say yes. Mzab, do I have any chance of vassalizing you? You would say yes. Though I would rather get Alger because 4 provinces rather than the 2 here. Hello, DDD. Good afternoon. How are you doing? If you don't know DDD, DDD is a member of the Mellow Fellows. He was last seen playing some Clair Obscur. And I'd say more getting beaten up by the monsters than beating up the monsters themselves. But maybe that's a view, maybe that's my view. How are you doing, DDD? Yeah, no, the trade center is in Kirimsan. 304. How much is this going to cost me to embrace? 1,000 ducats. But I technically could embrace it, although I would really like for Hull to have it, because then it spreads to Lothian. And if Lothian gets the colonialism, it's going to be super duper fast. It's getting it at 1.56, which is very decent. So I'll take it. Except then it has to spread to here again. Well, we still have the 70. We're technically late on tech on everything, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until these bars fill up more and we're approaching cap. And then we'll just go click, embrace, and click, click, click. We're technically losing a little bit of innovativeness, but... skill 3 dip rep. Or, no, we'll get the money from the influential placeholder. You need your 25,000 man. And once these guys are done, I stop the drilling and I stop paying for the troop. We don't have any rebels to be expected. Clear skies for rebels tomorrow, or something like that. Conquest against Denmark. Oh, you integrated Norway. Congratulations, Denmark. That makes you much weakened, you know. With only Verden and Vologast? Ooh. I kind of want my Isles. I also don't have the... I have the Shetlands. The Shetlands would be the end of the Highlands, and that would be very useful. These are the next step in the mission tree, and kind of don't want to bother, but at the same time... Hey, we know the New World. Hi, New World. Also, hi, New World. Brazilian Castile. Oh, France is in the New World too. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a complicated thing. We need to start going after France. France, when is your fart dying? He's 39. When is our fart dying? He's 69. Okay, our fart is about to die. He has the tech cost and idea cost. Can't do burger things because I messed up my privileges. Take that. If we can get any other techs, we will take any other tech. We need our mill idea. Honestly, offensive. Or we go aristocratic for once because we can and it's funny and we'll outnumber France in terms of people. Get better start building in some cav. Some dev cost, some national manpower. Cheaper cav. Cav to infantry ratio, nope. Yearly army tradition decay. The extra diplomat is an extra diplomat in there. Cheaper generals. the unjustified demands, the monthly autonomy, and overall finishing the leader's siege. The leader's siege is fun. With Inno, we would get production efficiency, which would mean we would be rolling in cash. With influence idea, vassal force limit contribution, and estate loyalty equilibrium, not bad, but not game-changing. Doing fine, yeah. But are you having? You seem to be having fun, at least in Expedition 33's. L'air obscure Expedition 33. The good old traditional, well, people will call it meta, innovative ideas for later siege, and dip relations +1 and reinforced cost that saves money, better siege, and that's. No, I want the stats from the offensive ideas before the aristocratic. Sorry, but I want my tech because it's on down, and we're not gaining that much innovativeness. Really bad at having a fun. Yeah, exactly. Like me when I play Hollow Knight, pick it up just to remind myself how bad I am at it. And then I remind myself how bad I am at it, and then but have a lot of fun. You also have an edict, so no edict. There we go, done with silly edicts. We're still earning, we still have loans, but we're earning 8 ducats. We're good. Our burghers are still unhappy with us, but their influence is way down. Which is good, because that could be an opportunity to start revoking some things. Like the patronage of the arts that we've been having for quite a while, and that I don't want to see anymore. Although that's just influence. The forced draft is would be the one that I remove first, because it's just influence. Free enterprise is balanced. The burgher financial demands, it would hurt our economy for the moment. I think that one is going to wait a little bit, and the bookkeeping, the interest per annum, state maintenance, and reduced inflation cost is, in my opinion, too good to go for now. 12 ducats earned, good. We have embraced, so actually, stop drilling. Stop paying for the army. Actually pay for the army one more, just until the month tick. So that these guys get their last men. Cecile has been building a spy network, unsurprising. There we go. Pause. So 13.8 ducats a month to 18. Stop drilling and stop drilling back to 28. Knowing that the Ottoman war reps are still going to carry over for 7 years. Which is amazing. LDDP, hello, your meta is innovative. No. My meta is offensive. I went influence because I'm going to try and pop out as many vassals as I can from France and then subjugate them. And here we're going to try and get Alger because we can. They're close-ish. They're only 3-4 points away, so click to trust me, bro. And if your burghers should always be at 5-6 privileges due to the last spot being for burgher loans. Yes, but in an attempt to get a PU over Austria, I gave them this the patronage of the arts. They were already on high influence. It's slightly higher than my equilibrium, but I gave that out on thinking I would be able to revoke it faster, and I haven't been able to revoke it faster.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
I mean, it's good for prestige, but prestige can be farmed. And the -5 tax modifier is at best. The forced draft, I wanted it because early at Scotland, I needed many sailors to fund my galley wars and take damage, beat up the fleet so they go back to port, and organize blockades. That one's going to go. The burgher financial demands, again, early game for the extra tax, good. Now needs to go. And yeah, I did that at the same time as I gave out the Land of Commerce for the extra dip points. So like, oh, I need more dip points. Oh, and I have that. I need that PU over. Try to get that PU over Austria. Boom, boom. Yes, Well, now I am at the point of the game where trade should be starting to skyrocket, but trade in production. But again, I haven't had the opportunity to get my equilibrium of 50 and influence of 60 and a few. So it's gonna take some time. I also went with privileges that favored my burghers, so I'm gonna have to. It's gonna take some time to deal with them. Brunswick, 37 years old. No. Offensive idea, nope. Haute Plaine, nope. I would really like to get Alger as a subject. Because I can, and because it's free conquest at this point. Sus, do you want to become integrated? No, not yet, apparently. We are a subject country. No, I am not a subject country. House of Stuart is shaken. Prestige. Prestige is a farmable resource. Improve relations. Also, transfer my trade capital. I've been wanting to do that for ages. Move trade capital to London. We need to do some flip-flops with the merchants, with someone, with you, transferring trade power from English Channel. Champagne, we have a 10%. Although we have more in Bordeaux. For the person from Champagne, well, it's 8 ducats leaving. And we would be steering into here, so no, I don't. The guy here was a mistake. I could and should be collecting here with not here, in here. The 3 outgoing with my 54%. That's 2 ducats of trade. Collect from trade. And use the Bordeaux guy. Brandenburg wants knowledge sharing, sure. And purchase an ability, enforce religion. I do not want to hear of the Reformation in my land, and it is awfully close for comfort. So here we're gonna do it like this. States, edict. Religion enforced, you can keep yours. Yes, it's going to be a cost, but I don't want to have to deal with converting provinces back to Catholic. The land I conquer will be enough to deal with. There we go. Isn't only the contact ones that need it? No, the look at our religious map mode. Earlier, the Geneva Reformation Center was converting up here. So, no, and these guys are awfully close, like they're one... Technically, from here, they could go up to Calais and then after to Kent. So they're like 3 provinces away from me. No thanks. Yeah, you got your religion enforced. You are in the TC. Down here, I'm not that afraid of it, but you can be fully... Well, it's going to bring us above cap, so nope, not yet. We could build a courthouse, yes. In Sussex, sounds fine. Yeah, because our next war is going to be against Castile and is just around the corner. Tafilad, Castile, Aragon. 3 different wars, 3 truces that end exactly on the same time. Aragon, because they were a PU under Castile, but then we allied them. And we're going to go and fight the Castilians, who have way less men. Rivaling both France and Scotland. France doesn't want... Yeah, have a truce. True. And it will be for the conquest of Tenerife. Our only claim would be for this island. Wow. Or Sus. Let's not integrate Sus yet. I am highly disappointed, Asturias, at your desire of doing this. Algae. Yeah, we can do another trust me friend. Here's for trust. That brings you to 67, if I'm not mistaken. 65 out of 67. Tell us we don't have the correct dude, so fire you and fire you. Because she's way too expensive for just to subjugate Alger. No thanks. Cessation of church functions. That's the free repayment of a loan. Clergy loses land, nobility gains land. Sure. Again, our economy is strong when we're not paying for our troops. Truce with them is August next year, so we can still have like 6 months, 5 months of earning income. At the moment, our eco is supported by the Ottoman war reps. The hope will be in this one to seize La Mancha for myself. And next, Tunis. Well, once we integrate Alger, we'll try and give this one to Asturias, so we can start province hopping them over, maybe through here, give them Sicily, bits of Sicily, except that's Aragon. So no, we're going to do it along the coast, like here, get to Tirana. Technically, we could do with Dumyat, Cyprus, and then up into the Ottomans to get the... Where's the rum gone? New tech, mill tech, yes please. And we get better cannons. Offensive cannons. Tech 10 is where cannons actually start to do decent damage, so not opposed to that. We'll wait until end of May. So we do June, July, and 1st of August. We're good. Can I fit 2 armies in an army in Malaga? Like a full stack like you? Yes. A full stack like you? Not here. But we control both sides. What the heck? 44k Scottish particularists. Why am I getting Scottish particularists? Because I have both unhappy burghers and clergy, and that's pissing off basically the entire country. Got it. Let's actually summon a Diet just to make the clergy happy again. Boom. The burghers can stay unhappy, it's gonna hurt, but that should kill most of our particularists. What do our burghers want? They want Coast of Holland, we have it already, and that's 15 loyalty from the burghers. That is the easiest mission ever. Done. Everyone's loyal. No more Scottish particularists. Those were a lie. I did not rebuild a transport fleet, which is admittedly bad. First of June, we start paying for the army again. We have a little bit of inflation from gold, but flat. Bringing very decent income. I don't want to cross them yet, but we have access on both sides, so we're good. You guys can sail across to Armor next month. Oh yeah, and Cav. There's Schwarzreiter. You guys go back to Bennett. And I need at least, I want 30,000 ideally here. Steel has ended, truce with Aragon, truce with Tafilat, so many truces. We're gonna give ourselves a month. Accumulate rival against Castile. Yep. $30. And a second light. Yeah, another light. I don't want to tell them to hydro in port while at war, but no. Let's go say hi to Castile and their 33,000 men. They're only allied to Portugal, which is down here and here, but that's okay. Although, Alger, how close am I? Did I get my reputation guy? No. But I can get another favor with him. Good favor for trust, thank you. And how fast are we gaining favors? 1.43 a month, that's actually very cool. We might actually just stand on it until we can get him as a vassal. Because we'll get it next month. Maxed out on dip rep. If we could get a dip rep plus event, it would be great. Hey, Timbuktu, you ate. Well, no more Tafilat. Bye, Tafilat. I'm actually way okay with that. Oh, we can pass decisions. This one, admin tech 10, yes. Tolerance of heretics -1, yes. For missionary strength, please. Does not have modifier text act, admin tech at least 10. Declaration of indulgence until the end of the game. Tolerance of heretics +1. I do plan on converting them out. All of them. And these are my favorite zone. Yes and no and maybe. All of them are. I had a lot of fun with Mali uniting. It's Mali here to unite Western Africa and then grow an empire. Very fun. Kilwa playing a trade empire. Very fun. Persia, Mughals, like fighting all of your, having so many neighbors. Very fun as well. I don't think I have a specific region where I'm having that I prefer. It's more nations. Oirat, France, Castile, a long-time favorite. Clear the New World is my favorite. I mean, to a degree, I had fun with Incas, I had fun with Mayas. It's just that the Reformation the Reformation mechanic for the natives is made for the AI to fail, so unfun for the player. I had lots of fun with the Ottomans, playing as the Ottomans and making ailets all over the world. Well, all over around me. Playing as the man, starting by kneecapping the Ottomans and becoming the trade hegemon in the region. Ethiopia, Ethiopia is doing great. Could Ethiopia become a friend? That could be an option. Because you're fighting Ajuran, Hormuz, and the Mams. Oof. Maybe the Ottomans can attack the Mams. But they're not recovering their manpower because I didn't take anything from them, so they don't have any revanchism. So they're not replenishing as fast as they could, should have hoped. No friend with Transoxiana, but Transoxiana is a neglectable amount. You're integrating Gazikmuk. Why don't you make an Aelet out of Gazikmuk? Let's not ask questions. Now we're waiting on the Asturias, so on the Alger integration. And I might start the Sus integration before the war and integrate them during the war. Scotland gains a claim on Juat. Where's Juat? Ah yeah, press the issue. Yeah, sure. Magnus has been converted to the one and true faith. That's this state that is, well, almost there. It's the last in central Morocco. Accessibility against Timbuktu. Yeah, unsurprising. You don't need the local Reformation resistance. You need this. And same thing. You need the enforced religious unity. And you can become a state and need the enforced, not religion, enforced religious unity. It will tell me at some point, yeah, silly thing, you need a seat in parliament. Sussex or Oxford? Oxford has one, Sussex doesn't. Have a seat in Parliament. Silly edict in here. Oh, because it's Catholic already. Whoops. Yep, indeed, silly edict. 9. Alger. Knowledge sharing from Austria. So January 1523, we're gonna trade favors for trust. Truce with Portugal has ended. Interesting. There. And normally now he should be A-okay. No, he's on par. Nope. And I don't want her because overpriced. Fired. We have max relations with you, actually. You really should like us enough to become our vassal. Because otherwise we're going to have to wait another few months and it's going to be another nuisance. Yeah, in the haute plaine. Don't want to debase. I kind of want to click the Pope money button. But I need better relations with the Pope for that. I think I'm going to put Sus on Scootage though. Before the war so I can integrate them. Enable Scootage. Become a Scoot. Or something like that. And since I have a few more months, let's save up ducats for another month or two. I don't mind earning 31 ducats a month. That's basically a year to repay a loan. Tac. Better transports. Ooh. Well, too bad I started building a lot of outdated transports, which are going to be finished soon TM. And I need to rebuild my heavy fleet. I want to pass the Declaration of Indulgence. Stab costs arms of heretics. We have the Pope button, so yes. It's going to be less unrest in provinces that flip. Hello, Doran. We should talk. I am talking to you, Doran. Hello, Doran. How are you doing? How is life in Doran land? About that thing I've done to Castile. Okay, except for this, except for Melilla and Ujda, I have kept Castilian borders contiguous. And you could argue that through the sea zone, they have contiguous access. And I'm about to do worse to Castile. I'm just waiting on Alger to become a subject. Not border war, come on. Trust me, bro, we renewed a loan, yeah. Russia declared on debt. Russia formed? Russia managed to form. Something tell me Russia isn't gonna work. Isn't gonna live for long. Sweden, who are your friends? You're allied with Poland. And Russia declared on Denmark. Denmark, who are your friends? Yeah, you have terrible friends. Understandable. Moving to Vizcaya. Yep, and the entire Castilian army, or most of it, is in here. Because why not? Can you move to here? Yeah, you can totally move to here. Let's start paying for troops again. And in a month or two, once Alger joins, actually Alger will be able to do those two. Alger, you absolutely want to be my vassal? Yes, and thank you. Once in a lifetime opportunity to become our vassal. It's a once in a lifetime, chat. Algeria will no longer transfer trade power to us. Yes, unsurprising. Sus is on the verge of being integratable, but they're on Scootage, so no issues at all. Labor trade, embargo rivals. I know I'm missing a rival. Castile, can I issue an eco embargo on you before I go to war? No, I already have one. Good. Ottomans, I have a long truce with you, so I can't issue the embargo. I hope to do that at some point this summer, but for now, I should apply for a new 10-year biometric passport. Yeah! Also, look has come back around. This guy. He already had his treats adorned, so I'm sorry. And not this, because these are the buttons to zip-zap around. Our old fart is doing very good at age 71. I'm very happy that I got to enjoy all of the techs, at least 3 techs with him, if not more. 5 or 6 maybe even. The reform, progress, growth, I really don't want him to die. The air is still good. 1 less pip than his father. The goods produced is going to be a good eco boon for during his reign. I don't need to keep on looking for a dip advisor. At this point, I know there's 21,000 Castilians here, which I find extremely silly. Boats spotted them. Yeah. The Sus boats spotted 21,000 Castilians in the Gran Canarias. The fun fact is, they have a total of 33,000 men, so there's 12,000 Castilians somewhere else, but the rest is here, alone. Upgrade ships, 240 to upgrade the ships. And to upgrade those transport ships, we're going to have to wait for them to be finished. But, hey, Castile, I have news for you. Boom. Castile and Brazil, Portugal is going to be coming in. Call in France, call in Aragon. No, not for the promise of land. Just call them in. Don't ruin their vacation. No, they can stay on there. It's fine. They can vacate there all they want. Tensions between nobility and clergy. Pope's opinion of me goes down, or we get nobles in Hull. I'm sorry, Pope man. I'm still on positive relations. I'm good. All good. All Gucci. This is going these provinces because Portugal has answered the call. Yes, not diplomacy. Alger, you have three objectives. You have this objective. And no, that's not an Aragon objective, that's an Alger objective, and this is an Alger objective as well. You're going straight, except you have the 0, so we want Doran on this army. Doran, you're leading this army. These guys are going to be led by Zeta. We don't have any tensions, and you, Morchos, you don't have a siege pip, but you're going for Burgos anymore. Anyways. Asturias, I would like you to go for the peninsula here. Yes, Cat, if you want to sit near me, you can sit near me. I am fine with that. Go. Asturias, why are you not moving? Asturias, darling, it's right next door. Thank you. I don't have the fleet to fight these guys. Oh, Portuguese, all of them. That might be a bad idea to fight all of that at once. But I don't think with 12,000 they're going to attack my 25. The 17k Portuguese might. Okay, that sounds bad, so move down. Do I want to barrage this? No, not really. The silly edict is here. I put a silly edict while I shouldn't have put any edict. The French fleet with their 4 heavies and 6 galleys is going to come and fight the 2 heavies, and sure, they beat up the Portuguese transport already, so why not? The Aragonese fleet is out. So I suppose they need to regroup a little bit more and repair. They're probably mothballed. Speaking of fleet, I don't really want to... Well, we can keep on trading. Oh, good. France is coming from the north. Hello, northern France. They are going to siege that. I'll move into Malaga. Just, you know, casually threaten the... Casually threaten the Castilians. We found 12,000 of them. Oh, France, you're jumping in? With Alger's jumping in. Alger, What are you doing, you idiot? I'm not jumping into that battle. That is a death wish. This, however, is not. And it's an easy grab. Yoink. Put that forward. Nobody's going into here? Okay. Oh, that's a big walk around. Then I'll have to go with these guys. Okay, they're going full on aggro, like death and destruction. Which I totally approve of. There, eat this. Nibble this. Because only Castile has colonies. Although, I'm surprised. I mean, I did wreck the Castilian economy, the Portuguese economy. I will admit, not my goal, but it worked out like that. Oh, I got caught here. But, oh, by rebels. Thank you. We'll replenish that, slowly. Aachen, knowledge sharing from Austria. Good, good, good. Because Melilla is a Fez. Only a Fez province. Boo. Could release Tlemcen from you, but Tlemcen would hate my guts anyways. So I think I might take them. Have you flipped them to Catholic? Yes, you have. Well, one of them at least. So half of you did half the job. Congrats. Actually split off. Goes down to here, one goes down to there. 42% on here. Aragon is occupying a few provinces, but the ones I want are down here. And release people around here. Plus, I can start integrating you. It'll be relatively fast. And we'll get 2k men out of it. Yeah, these guys are the ones replenishing. Where did the heretics of Marrakesh? And I bet that, yeah, the French colony is getting destroyed. Rude, ruler died. I mean, expected at some point. Which means now... Yes, but now we need to think that we're going to break our alliance with France. Who are France's rivals? It's only Aragon. Soon to be me. Church of Scotland? No. Or basis for religion. We are rightful Catholics. Basically for the achievement of the... Oh, we could have gone chop 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 with this achievement and gone Anglican. Oops. We should have gone Anglican. Do I want to bird this? And give up on the Asturias achievement? Because the Asturias achievement can be done with other nations. No, we said no. I said I was going for the Asturias achievement. I'm going for the Asturias achievement. Mustani, stay. You go to there. You go to there. Actually, go to here. And go to there. Marching 1.8 cav into 1 cav does not sound like an idea I would go for. But you do you, guy. Let's march all the way to Lyon and Zamora. France is bleeding on that fort. GG Asturias. Asturias, can you take this please for me? Siege of Lisboa is over. Cool. Do I want to give this to Sus? But Sus is going to be integrated before the end of the war. Yeah. Since have 12k here. Whoops. We're going to have to do a landing on here as well. Sigh. But if we get rid of the Portuguese navy, then we can. Because we have the number of transport boats to do it. We don't have the fleet to fight this, although it's only one heavy, but we don't have an admiral, we don't have a... And our... Eric is now... Well, our flutes... Yeah, we have one heavy that we upgraded earlier. Now all our light ships are being upgraded, so no thanks. Austria, I will take that royal marriage. Aragon, I will offer you that royal marriage. Both of your friends, Alejandra, as our wife. 61 out of 94. If I could rival Russia, I would rival Russia. But I can't. But join the Sweden, Poland... Join the Sweden... Sweden is big. They're friend with Poland. Poland just has too many dip reps to accept a royal marriage. And it's like 7? 35 divided by my current dip rep of 7. Yeah, it's 5 points per point of dip rep. And I would need 33. I could curry favors for trust with him. Recall Sus. Nobles are worried. Well, worry less. Silly nobles. Adventech is around the corner-ish. But we are currently on the best we can for our stab cost. No overextension. No overcost boosts. So boost at least one so we keep on getting prosperity. Brandenburg. Oh, Brandenburg was an alliance I wanted to break because you're too small and tiny, Brandenburg. Dissolve the alliance with Brandenburg. Goodbye, Brandenburg. And now we have one available dip slot. 2 when we integrate Sus, which is going to be great because we're going to be releasing 1 and 2 vassals from Spain. Advancement of the clergy is gone. You guys can move out to Vizcaya. Acknowledging to Brandenburg is done. You, Doran... Well, there's not going to be any sieging per se. Go to Agadir. And we need to peace out Portugal. Right, Mr. Cat, we're going to need to peace out Portugal. You guys can head back to Teuton. You'll fit in Teuton. You guys are going to Vizcaya, and Doran, you're going to be landing. Sorry, Brandenburg. Yes, meow. What's meow? Why meow? You have food, you have drinks, you had pets, you had treats, and you don't want to play, Mr. Cat. So why meow? Why meow? Asking for Mastani, because Mastani's confused here. Haute Plaine. Tech trade is not worth it. Just put no edict on here. And keep it on a half state so we get some form of gov reform progress from it. $76, yeah. Burgos still needs to fall, and we need the war goal, which is going to be Tenerife. Very silly. We'll start getting ticking against Spain, and they'll be not fully, but mostly occupied. Nobody has come down to haha. Please take this. Oop, no debate in Parliament. What does Parliament want? Expansion of bureaucracy for reform progress growth. I do like that one. And cheaper advisors for more money. Clergy loyalty, eh. Extra merchants would be decent-ish. Finite cost to fabricate claims, no thanks. Sailor recovery, I don't care. Free stab, that's actually kind of cool. And manpower recovery speed, given how much we need to recover, that's actually good. I like that. And monthly war exhaustion down for 10 years. I kind of like that one. Or we could just refill. Refill our manpower. Refill the manpower. 64 people are already in favor of that. We can lose 3 dip points. That's 75. I'm not going to give any crown land. 0.04 inflation sounds totally reasonable. But yeah, no. Give me that war exhaustion, it's fine. Not sacrificing professionalism. Ignore some corruption. We're good. There we go. We're back full on manpower. Long live Parliament. Nobody's going for those prompts. Actually, no, you're going to finish going to Agadir as planned. Portugal, we need to negotiate something. Asturias, well, you're not very fond of me, but that's fine. Alger, you love me. I'm going to need both of my people. Portugal. I don't want to take this province for myself just to finish off Portugal here. It's a 5-dev province, and they're not main Cobel, so no, super peace. I want war reps. You give up your claims in Scotland. You don't want to? With 76%? Come on. Portugal, come on. Not even... Why don't you... You are plenty occupied. You don't have... Well, you have 11k men in probably the New World. Oh, because there's a battle at sea currently that you are winning. That's why they don't want to... That's why they don't want to cooperate. That is understandable. This mess is not understandable. Two months until we get Sus. So I want the war reps and the money from Portugal. There we go. No more battles. More. There we go. I would like you to give up claims here and in my land. Give up claims in my land, and that's enough. 445. How much do we get of that? 59 of it. Cool. Okay, I'm good. I'm okay with that. And now there's no more Portuguese fleet. Castilian Brazil and France will happen. Okay. RIP Castilian Brazil. We're still 61 on the transports, but we shouldn't get caught, hopefully. Going to Agadir. You guys, actually. Caravels. Going all to here. I'm gonna group them up as well. Upgrade them all and protect trade in the English Channel. 2.11 ducats profit according to the tooltip. Fact, the tooltip generally lies. That tooltip generally lies. It's generally more because it looks at your current trade power, at your current upkeep, but it doesn't count any. It forgets to count some trade power, local trade power modifier benefits and things like that. We are looking at your chest into my face. Oops, yeah, that was well, we had cat face. Sorry. Idea, offensive idea. We're on time on mill ideas. The +1 on leader shock, I'll take it. Also because that finishes up the tighten up royal revenue, which is more money. Which means that even with forts occupied and things raised, we're making good ducats. You guys, we're going to Tenerife, which is the war goal. All 25 of you at the same time. No one wants to work. That's not quite the plan. We're going to lose 20 ducats, which is 5 months of income in the North Sea. And landings like this is why you want Marines sometimes. That's a lie. You don't want Marines. Forgive me, Father. I have sinned. I did not like the 411 air. Plus, our ruler is still relatively young. Sus has been integrated. Perfect. As much as I like those two sus troops, they're very sus. So, and I don't want to pay for them. So, bye-bye. We also inherited their fleet of transport boats. We have 30 currently. Transport boats are things that we steal, so no thanks. And the trading boats can go up to here. We'll group them, update them, and they'll join the English Channel trade fleet. We're going to land. I swear, we landed. We're landing. We're coming. We're coming. We're coming home, or something like that. You are converting in Figig. Okay, then hopefully I'll go to Tafilat. Price of cloth goes up, price of wool goes down. Well, chucks. We should be winning this one because we have a heavy and a few galleys. No, we don't have any more galleys. It's one heavy and many transports versus 3 lights and your cogs. They don't have the cannons to fight my heavies. And the cogs on cogs battle, we're gonna win it. Lose the prestige, that's fine. So even with an admiral and superior role, well, not superior roles, but yeah, actually superior roles. We still sunk 2 of their transports. And now we cross-wipe and stack-wipe this. Aragon's coming in as well as like, charge! Or something like that, but they're charging into Tenerife, which is not the place we wanted them to charge into. But they're charging nonetheless. And since we control one side of the strait, the Castilians will not be able to retreat, and we'll get Staki Waipi. Staki Waipi. Although their morale is kind of incredible. Make long-term investment for trade efficiency and dip power, or gain a lot of ducats. I need those dip powers, because we're late on tech. And you guys, slow reinforce. We have 99% on Castile, no need to fight them anymore. Time to sue you for peace. So, first of all, you are going to release Galicia and Leon. First of all. That's the basis. Fez would no Fez because we can't take anything from Fez. I want Granada, and I can't take Almera. Wow. Wowzers. So I would have really liked both of these provinces to link up. The other option is to take Cordoba. And say we're going to link up with Leon. Which works as well. Peace offer. All your ducats. Actually, not all your ducats. Give me your war reps, because that's money for me. And then 1 of ducats, which is not going to go much to me, because... yeah, we get 7.2 because of officially our war participation. And yeah, send demands. That sounds good. Only 8 aggressive expansion. Perfect. You guys can just sail over to... We can seize land. You on mark death. Yes, between Aragon and Austria. Let them fight. I'll fight whoever takes over me if they even get to take over me. Guys, group, I'm gonna need you up here. Group, and I need to upgrade. Okay, they're all caravels, cool. So the ones we caught were good. Loans. We'll be getting money from war reps. We still have 3 years of Ottoman money, and then Portugal for a while, and Castile we might have bankrupted Castile, because Castile is looking... Now we did true horror to Castile. Now I can agree we did horror to Castile. Leon, ally, subjugate next month. And Galicia, same thing. Except you're probably going to rival Leon, so relations are going to deteriorate because we allied your rival. Asturias wants a royal marriage? Yes, absolutely. Castile is no longer a valid rival. I wonder why. I am truly shooketh at this news. Not really. Galicia, give me your royal marriage. We can do that because it's our subject. It'll be fine. I need to core Cordoba, because otherwise I'm going to forget. We are above Gov cap, which is bad. Build a few here and hopefully we'll... Oh yeah, because we integrated Sus and the southern Morocco thingamajigga place, which I am going to have to leave as is for now. We'll convert them to something later. Yeah. Walking to Armor, where we're building a courthouse apparently. Actually, buildings, I don't want to do it like this. Buildings... Because if I do it blindly like this, yes, I'm going to remove GovCap, but if it's in things that I plan to unstate because it's vassals that I integrated, not going to work. Also, can I click the button from the Pope? No, I need it just a little bit more. Okay. We'll still pay for it now. So, Midlands, yes. Drain Tafilat, no. Armor, yes. But I'd rather Essex for the same, and Perth for the same, and Kent for the same, because those are all on the island, and I want that on the island. I'm going to put one relation improver on our allies. And France... I mean, I can walk back to the border. I'll be able to do like over Baie de Quiberon with Vizcaya fleet. Boat. Go to Ifni. It'll be much faster than having the troops disembark. Thank you. You guys can go up to, at least up to here. Into Cordoba. Leon, did we get a Montic? No. Okay, improving relations went to you. We do not have a royal marriage with you anymore, France. I am very sorry, but click. Ending the Auld Alliance now. Royal marriage. Come on, Poland. I want to be your friend. I really want to be your friend. Ottoman doesn't want to be my friend, sadly. Yeah. Opinion. Rivalry. Allied to your rival, to his rival Austria. I do count a lot on Austria and Hungary for the first war against France. Even though France is on 60 to 70,000 men. Denmark. You're currently at war with Russia. You're winning against Russia. Well, no, you're losing against Russia. Russia's occupying this. You have 30,000 men, they have 45. But Russia declared on you, so your friends are still in there, so maybe? I really want a Poland friend. Too many dip relations. Just because they have too many dip relations. If even one of them would disappear, like, you know, forming the Commonwealth, I could get a royal marriage with them, and I would be very happy about that. Also, France. News. Rivalry. Castile, expensive thingamajig. Yes, we will revoke the embargo on you. Then go to Leon, say, hey Leon, you want to be our vassal? The answer is no. Why? You were yes like 2 minutes ago. Galicia would say yes, so we will say Galicia come in as an ally, and then I knew I should have taken province and released, but that's fine. We'll vassalize Galicia. Ninth of March. France is in us, Scotland is a new rival. Yep. 48. We don't have a royal marriage. That's going to help a little bit. That's 58. Trust. Yeah, with trust and a dip advisor, we should be able to. Because a dip advisor +1 would be a +3 to relations. That would put us to 61. Bring it to 71. No. They say they're eco-base. But our military, they say our military is weaker than theirs. Yeah, because they built up troops. Well, if it's just that, we can build up troops too, you know. I can build troops. I know how to do that. I know the buttons. Let's build in 4K. And soldiers for Aragon, yes. Royal marriage from Lyon. We already were in a royal marriage, sir. Sir. I have the guarantee. I'm going to offer him mill access, ask for mill access, all the things that we do with a normal vassal. Angie, when can I integrate you? It was very short. The war was very short, but 34. Now I made proper gore on Castile. Gore, now you can yell at me. Venice could be a friend. Would Venice want to be a friend? Not yet, because I'm still allied to your rival, Austria. But you are doing good in Italy. But Austria is such a big person in terms of number of men, and because they bring in Hungary as well, which is about to be integrated, so we're about to have a huge Austria. Also, Austria, I have a lot of favors with you. Yep. Let's transfer all of them for a lot of trust. So that now that you're on 95 trust, even if you want to rival me, you shouldn't want to rival me. Hopefully. We still have loans. Oh, Diprep dude, perfect. Hi, Diprep dude. Yoink. So, Lyon, what is Diprep? What is a vassalization chance now? Yeah, 61 out of 73. Scottish military power compared to Lyon. That sounds hard to get more. Because we have 75 to 6 on the military power. Have a royal marriage, ally. Worst case, we wait the 5 years, we dissolve the alliance, revoke the guarantee, and in 5 years we just eat him straight up. Also for the Iberian, the reason why I did this, Doran, if you're watching still, the reason why I did this on my first war with Castile, A, it was to be able to fabricate claims on down here through him, and B, it was to actually split them up. They got the Iberian wedding once, but I don't know if it was Iberian wedding or just marriage that provoked a PU. So, not Castile eating Aragon or Aragon eating Castile, because I was the master of truces, but it was to prevent the Iberian wedding from firing. The Iberian wedding will not fire if they don't have a common border. Sea tiles don't count as, like, they need a land border, specifically a land border. So right now there's nothing they can do. So in 5 years we attack France, that's certain. Everyone except the clergy is okay with that idea. Boats, I need you up here. Leon, I'm gonna need mill access. You're my friend, I would like to have mill access. I'm gonna give you mill access, but General Mortos will no longer serve us. Mortos, how dare you die? Mill access, go. We can move all the way to Vizcaya. France, we're going to have to revoke the mill access we have with you. Sadly. And we'll have 75,000 Frenchmen in here. The fort in Anjou is going to be a pain, but from here we can go straight to Chartres, Paris, and all of the good stuff. You guys, I want you on the other side of the pond. And with one army in Cordoba, actually, can you, let's back down a little bit here. Yes, I know, I'm moving them back and forth and back and forth. Tech. Yeah, admin tech. I mean, I can wait on the admin tech, and I should wait on the admin tech. Because it's ahead of time penalty. And instead, dev push. We still have 3 loans. I want to provoke my rebels by seizing land. Well, provoke the potential rebels by seizing land. Nobody cared. Fine by me. And And we'll wait for these guys to finish replenishing. Although with they are 3 ticks away from replenishing. We'll give them 1 more tick just for the sake of. And then we're going to stop paying for the army to save up monies. And I don't care about buildings anymore. How are we doing on northern Morocco? This is not stated, but this is all full Catholic. Which means if there's a center of trade, like in Tanger, it can be TC'd. Yoink! Dra is Sunni, Tafilat is still Sunni. So our little one missionary is working his heart out to do that. Leon, come on. 61 out of 73. I kind of want to curry favors with you. Well, Galicia. Yeah, you're my vassal. Good. You, someday you're going to become my vassal. I want to put 1 on vassal... on subject countries. Just because of all of the people that I have currently. We technically have room for 1 more vassal. Do we... But that was... No, because Leon was already taking a place up. We want to try and get Mzab. Renewed loans, yep. Because Mzab would be potentially okay, right? Yes, they would totally be okay. Offer an alliance. They are friend with me, Tunis, and Jared. Bogort's in trouble. Yeah, Algiers friend. I mean, it's 34, so I still have 7 years, 8 years, 7 to 8 years before I integrate him, so it's fine. I have a guarantee on Mzab. I want to offer you... You're going to transfer a trade power to me, and you're going to be happy about it for some reason. Some things are completely wonky in this game, and hey, do you want to give me your trade? Yeah, sure, and I'm going to be happy about it, and it's going to improve our relations. Some things are best not questioned. Offer them mill access. We're on 186. We'll need just a little bit of improved relations, and they'll be good. Because right now we're waiting on the countdown for the truce with France. February 1532. Improve relations just a tad bit because we need to bring him to 200. Well, 190. Isn't it biggest bonus to them to... No, because they're just transferring me their trade power. So it's like, ha! You want our trade? Have our trade! We love giving away our trade. Poland, can you have a royal marriage with me, please? Please stop having too many relations. You know, form the Commonwealth. Click the button to Commonwealth. Click, 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 click. It's a button. You can click it. You are allowed to click it. You can do it on Tech 10. So, Tech 10, do it. Click, click. Hey, Mzab. You want to become my vassal soon, TM? Recall the guy from Asturias. Put 1 on allies, which is going to be Aragon and Austria for the moment. Yoink. Mzab is now our vassal. And now the countdown to integration starts. They're terrible vassals, but we can get them for basically free, so free? There. Every 5 to 6 months every 6 to 7 months we repay a loan, which is great. We're gonna be debt free, and it's gonna be great. What I am going to do, because I fear we're still over gov cap, yep, by 6, just with the Ottomans, with Theodoro, humiliate rival against the Ottomans. I want to build, yes, to build. This button, which gives construction cost and tax modifier, so more money and cheaper courthouses. I want Armor, Nantes, Rennes, Norfolk. Perfect. Get my gov cap in check. No need to improve more with Mzab specifically. Go back to improving with my own subjects. And I need to spy on France now. We were on 180 relations before the war. Spy on France. Honk, 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 honk. Yes! Look at the PU alert. Yes, I know. If I die, there's a PU war between Austria and Aragon. So I probably fall in a PU war under Austria. And then, but I keep my vassals when I fall in a PU under someone. So in all cases, I'll be getting, and then I fight Austria and break free. I'm not afraid of Austria because I can probably get, you know, Poland hates Austria. If I do that, I lose my alliance with Aragon. I can probably get Poland to support my independence against Austria, and then I have a Poland ally. So it's not the worst thing that can happen. So I'm perfectly fine with that. Leon, I don't want to curry favors instead with you. $61 out of 72. Yeah, if I just bring a little bit more cavalry into my armies, maybe. We can see. Let's try. Because I just need to bring 2 points from Scottish military compared to him. And possibly 1 Dibrip. Strong enough to single-handedly bonk Overlord. Yes. Ideally, it's Aragon and Austria fights for me. No, sorry, the opposite. I get Austria, Aragon fights for me, and I help Aragon, and then I break with Aragon. And I'm super disloyal with Aragon, so anyways, he will never be able to integrate me. $419. Okay, $419. There we go. Loan repaid. And since I have a lot of admin points, we can wait. We're still under 2% inflation, so nothing bad. I want to start adding cav in here, but no, let's repay the loans first. Anyways, we're currying favors at a amazing speed here. Yeah, 130 per month. What I should be doing is with Aragon too, because at some point Aragon is going to want to rival me, and I don't have that many favors with them. Trust me, bro, Aragon. Trust me, Aragon, please, please, give me those favors. Because I'm definitely calling you up against France, so I need someone else currying favors with you. And we have only 44 in improved relations. We can work on that too. But I want someone currying favors with you too. Yeah, 32, which is just the same month after a few months after we start the war with France. France, you have Mulhouse, Naples, and Genoa as friends. Again, I would like to get a Venice ally. Sadly, the fact that I'm allied with Austria blocks off many people. But again, Austria has Zoom this and Hungary, which is at some point, you know, going to finish. They're going to finish integrating them at some point, you know. 1531. So yeah, before the French truce, normally 1,638 points. Wow. Adding cav. No, I have inferior military to France, but monetary power to sustain it. If we look at should also be building heavies, just to be able to counter the French fleet. So yes, I'm delaying my loan, I know. But it's like 6 months, 7 months to repay a loan, so I'd rather start the boats now, so that they are built when we go to against France in 2 years, 3 years, than be caught short when the fight starts and not have a full line of heavies and transports. There we go. The reason is if we look at the ledger, if we look at the military, if we look at the army quality, and if I look at my rivals. Okay, I'm not paying for my troops. If I were paying for my troops, I would have slightly more land, I would have slightly more morale. I'd be behind on discipline. And I am running a discipline guy. So France, with their 10% discipline, they're going to be inflicting casualties on me. I need, if I don't want to get my morale advantage completely negated, I need to do something about this. That's also why I'm going like with offensive ideas. And in an ideal world, I get, yeah, we'll actually be able to tech up and be on 11 before the next war. I know I can take these. I don't need to. I'm still ahead of time on tech. I still have 2 years, so I'm saving on points. But this one I totally want to grab before the next war, and extra cavalry will be more damage. More damage means more morale damage, meaning that the French will break faster. Because the French are going to fight to the bitter end, and you know, they do have a more than consequent army. They have forts. And they're going to be shrekking my allies, while hopefully they're going to go shrek my allies instead of me. But that's not a guarantee. Yes, I know, I'm not repaying my loan. Let's say that every month we add 1 cavalry and the rest goes to loan repayment. So until we have 4, and I think I kind of also want 5 more cannons in each stack. Worst case, we stay on the loan, that's okay. How are the estates looking? Clergy is still pissed off, but soon no longer. Rebel factions, we have a 50 on Scottish particulars, but they're going to be decaying soon, TM, as soon as the clergy gets unpissed. And if they get to 80-90%, I'll just go click, and then we'll have the -2 happiness from disloyal clergy go away. Castilian separatists in 1 province, not worried. Go to 4. You're getting your 4. And it's 25. Cricket. Our theologian died. Rude. Ooh, production efficiency guy? Sure, I take production efficiency. Any day and every day. Yeah, you're getting your 4. Maybe get to 12. What's my current combat width is the question. Current combat width is 25. So yeah, I would like 12 cannons in each stack. 15 is overkill. I need 12 cannons in each stack. Same thing, we're going to go 1 per month towards repaying and 1 per month towards building. There goes your 12th cannon. Golden era for Denmark. Sadly, we could golden era. Interesting. We could golden era if we wanted to, and I think for the first French war, we're totally going to golden era. An heir to the throne. Let's say we've never seen that heir to the throne. Goodbye, heir to the throne. 1. A 2-2-2, terrible heir. Jumping in again. How's Scotland? Scotland is doing well. Sadly, we are not yet to the point of getting Leon as a subject, because for some reason they think they are much bigger than me. Oh, 25%. I need to fabricate my claim on France, and I am going to take Caux in the peace deal. The goal is Caux, release Champagne from here, subjugate dip subjugate and integrate Champagne. Take Caux, Chartres, Paris, release Champagne. Get 1 province of Gascony, because the Gascon cores will never expire. So take Bordeaux. Take Labour as well, because that links me up with here. And take these 2, not that they belong to anyone, but the PU. Yeah, I know, but again, I'm not afraid of falling under the PU. And my king is only 35. He's not a military leader, so I still have time before that. 5%. I think I'm gonna wait until next year. I can totally wait and save another 10% on all my techs. So tech wait it is. 1. Discover an agent of France. Yep. Unsurprising on that one. And 2. Oh, Conquest CV against France. Yeah, let's actually stop spying on that. Use you to spend the favors next month, so we'll have all of the 50 favors. For trust. Come on, tick tick. You're just too great. Yeah, red flags can be scary, and they do mean, are you certain you want to do it? Are you certain of what you're doing? Because it may not be the smartest idea in your life. With 5 more trust, we get to 71. Yeah, I have to find one more point of dip rep somewhere. We already have the dip rep advisor. We don't have any in our ideas currently. We're not going to get another idea here. Naval officers are retiring. Well, too bad. Maybe in our mission, would this one give us some... No, it's yearly prestige and yearly legitimacy. It's not dip rep. Isn't our army grand? Yes, our army is absolutely grand. Give me cheaper army for 10 years. That's exactly what I needed. Conquest of Ireland is going to be more morale of armies. We should out-morale France in terms of armies. And if I can steal the Dauph off of Venice, I'm totally gonna steal the Dauph off of Venice. Declining power of the nobility. Nobility estate loses influence. Perfect. Take that, nobility. 61. Few more seas lands and we're good on them. We do have our gov reform progress. Choose with Brandenburg. Yeah. Used to be a friend, no longer a friend. Autonomy in Upper Andalusia and Malacca, or lose admin points. I'll sacrifice the admin points. Even though I should have done, because Malacca and Upper Andalusia and should have done the autonomy, but it's fine. How are my rebels up? Scottish particulars? Yeah, but again, oh, clergy's happy. So why do I still getting these guys? This bad. Why bad? Why? What is happening? Economy decreased. Tolerance. My legitimacy, that is relatively low. That's fine. Worst case, I spend 100 mil points to bump that up. February 31. Now we have everything on minus 5%. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Can't take any ideas, but we have admin, and that's to dev. And just because I don't want to have to bother and think about it, bump me back to 100 legitimacy, and this should kill our Scottish particularists? No. Why are we getting that many? I mean, I did lower autonomy a lot. No, there we go. Just the time to recalculate. Also, extra stability would be cool. For more, there. For more, there. Yes. 338. 387, there we go. No more loans. Again, April 31, February 32. So we are 6 months away, a year away. Less than a year away. So I guess in November we start moving people around and across. You can go to Armor. Yoink, and you can go back to Hampshire because that's where all the heavies are going to be arriving. August 31. Timing is impeccable. Let's actually start paying for the army. And start drilling our armies. The difference is not going to be huge. 15, 4, 12. Oh, you're lacking a cannon. Oops. And you're attritioning. You should not be allowed to attrition, sir. Sir, stop attriting. Go to Asturias. An heir to the throne. Has someone seen my heir? He just zipped around a corner and then we lost him. 15, 4, 12. Do you fit in Cordoba? Yes, you know you don't. Malacca, no. Ceuta, no. Here, Angers. Although I think I would rather have all of the troops together up here. So, march to Vizcaya. You march to Vizcaya. Heavy boats, they're all up and ready. Well, still waiting on 2 of them. Second round of them, that's fine. Bring them down and we'll bring the armies to Nantes, Vente, and stuff like that. Also, you're on 30 transports, which means you're going to have to leave one guy behind, which is very silly of me. Should have done otherwise. Leon, have you not reconsidered vassalization? Now you have, because we have a bigger army. Or something like that. My eco base has gone, or my eco base has gone up. Whatever that means for you. Because now I just need 5 points, which is full trust, which is great. Planning on having that. So if I were to first group these guys up, send them to Finistère, sail these guys across. First of all. Secondly, set up 5 transport ships. Thank you. Yes, belly trade protection against Verdun, don't really care. Here. And drill. Although, nope, stop drilling. Stop drilling. You're gonna need generals as well. We're gonna need to roll generals. If I were to attack France, not now, but Austria, Aragon, and Lyon would all come in. Perfect. We're gonna call in Lyon. Although I may not call in Lyon, vassalize him, and have him join in the war during the thing. You want to transfer trade power to me and be happy about it? Thank you. Alger, Mzab. Did that help my eco base? That did seem to help my eco base, because his eco base went down. Cool. An heir to the throne, a 225, you have 9 pips, you are allowed to stay. The problem, if I had clicked the button here to introduce an heir, I would have given a PUCB to all of the people with who I had a royal marriage. And you know, I don't really want to have a PUCB for both Austria and Aragon. So, no. Skip, thank you. The delete all alliance button. Indeed, the delete all alliance button. We are going through mill ideas. And yes, our ruler is good in mill, but the rest, we are ahead. So I should have been changing focus to this. So we have 90,000 men. France has 65. Genoa brings in 8, plus whatever they're going to recruit. They're going to bring in... Naples is going to bring in 8, plus whatever they recruit. And Mulhouse is going to bring in 4, plus whatever they recruit. I am not afraid yet. I may get terrified once we actually start fighting France, but until then, I'm confident. And I hope that my ball of 90,000 men is going to be more than them. They don't pay so much money for mercs. Yes, but they don't even hold Genoa themselves. Their capital is in Albenga, which is not just has a tier 1 capital fort. They're just a tier 1 fort. So I'm not that afraid. Can we do trust? Would that would put him exactly on par, right? Yeah. I'm gonna wait just a little bit because we can get Lyon as a subject. And that'll be one more person that I won't have to bother calling to war, call to war automatically, and start the countdown. We're getting 1.32 favor each month. More than okay. Revolt, Algerian particulars in Mitja. Go, Algiers. And Alger, do you have to annex them during the war? So this war is going to last more than 2 years. I kind of want their 6 key troops. Bulgast and a religious turmoil, good for them. Asturian nobles in Soria. Go Asturias. Age objective, age ability, yes please. I will take the war cost versus other religions or prestige per development from missionary. Let's take the prestige per development from missionary. We're not going to convert much in France, but all of the ones down here are going to give us more prestige, which we need to catch up because just in case we need to get rid of an heir or 2. France, you are my rival. I can totally put an embargo on you. Lyon, are you still on par? No, you regained 1 for some reason. Very rude. I think I'm just not going to call them in yet. Colonial La Plata, Sol Domain of Castile. Generals. Who wants to be a general? Doran. You're a general. You were an amazing general earlier. Please stay an amazing general. We might roll several generals. Let's get Nemo in as a general, as a tier 2 subscriber. Now that's the Nemo I remember. Nemo was already a 4-5. He had a siege pip. He lost his siege pip somewhere along the way, but we have no one to siege. That is terrible. Anyone in chat? Fuzzy, you spoke in chat earlier. Maybe you're still here. Please have siege pips. Fuzzy, with 4 pips, I am sorry, but your application has not been saved. Who else? Morchos raided us earlier. Morchos with a capital M. Okay, Morchos has 1 siege pip. Decent fighter, 1 siege pip. I am very sorry, Fuzzy, but with 5 siege pips, which is the strict minimum, goodbye. So we have Nemo to engage, Morchos to siege, and Zeta to reinforce. Hopefully topple all our enemies before they topple us. How much more can we gain in trust with you, Leon? Remind me. 3 points, so we should be able to. Emphasis on the should. France. Declare. Call in Austria and Aragon. Leon doesn't want to, doesn't really matter, because doesn't matter. We outnumber them 3-1. Why can I not? Sent a diplomat to France for some reason. Oh yeah, for the embargo. Duh. Austria, Aragon, go. We're gonna need an admiral, idling light. Idling light is exactly the, well, not exactly, but a very good admiral for what I need. France, that was your light fleet. Well, you no longer have a light fleet. No, go to Caen and then to Chartres. My claim is on Caen, but I can't get to Caen yet. 1 light boat. Light boat. Light boat, I'm gonna keep in reserve, but I don't know what when I'm gonna do with it. There's, yeah, 3.9, the extra prestige coming in for these. Cool. France has been building a spy network. This is an expensive edict. It is indeed an expensive edict. Yes, I know it. We're making them full cores again, yada yada yada. But I just want 1 province, the one with the least dev, Tadla. You produce copper though. Sugar, cloth. Dang, this state is amazing. Sorry for the copper. Yoink. This is now DC'd. I would like if you worked on Dara, but actually, let's force the missionary to choose. You're not going to Tafilat, sorry, you're going to Dara. Because that's going to be another edict that we can remove afterwards, and another TC state we can make. No game, you idiot game. I'm not going to make... Also, I forgot to click that mission, almost. I almost forgot. All provinces in the bridge. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this one if I want to finish that part of the tree. Sure, we'll do that one. Also, I like that our religious unity is at least 100% because we have a little buff that bumps off from the curtailed clerical privileges. So we're technically above 100% religious unity. Hi, 26,000 Frenchmen. You don't seem to have started recruiting any time. Oh, you want to fight those guys? Okay, sure, if you want to fight those guys. Might be a switch and bait, but switch and bait to attack on Paris, but that's a terrible fight you're taking, sir. Unless you're going to reinforce late, but... and this is where my cavalry my cavalry flanking is going to start working, because they should be flanking and inflicting extra casualties. Oh, come on, don't tell me the French are going to resist that. They have a river crossing. No, they gave up. Good. Zata, you can go back out. But again, these are going to be the battles we're going to be taking with the French. Heavy casualty battles. Léon, I have some trust with you? Yeah, I have some trust. Trade favors for trust. So if I can topple Chartres, I'm fine. I don't know where the other French troops are, but Aragon is down here. Austria is on Paris, good. Do I want to barrage this? Because I'm on time on Miltech, right? Yeah, we're on time on Miltech, but we're going for mill ideas. And the extra mill ideas, recruitment time, land leader fire. I want to go through the ideas too. This can be a long war of attrition against them. Yeah, they don't have the economy to support casualties, so they're disbanding. Good. Their next charge will be way, way weaker. Reformation of the Catholic faith. Papal faith gains in prestige, lose ducats, lose 1 corruption. An invitation will be sent out to all Catholic countries. Starts the Council of Trent. Yes. I don't care about foreign spy detection. Papacy. I want conciliatory on Trent. We have no cardinal, so I have no say. Well, okay. I would like conciliatory, please. I'm gonna yell that into the void. Hi, Genoa and Mulhouse. Hey, Leon. Leon, do you want to become my vassal? It would be great if you became my vassal, you know? Now it went up to 73. But I know I can play with it and get to it, so... Aha, hi 32,000 Frenchmen. You're heading into there. Okay, sure. We'll reinforce that. And we'll do... That means you have 20,000 other French troops elsewhere, right? Well, 18k. Waiting to see you lock. As expected, the Austrians drop their fighting. We come in with a full morale stacks, which should... They're taking heavier casualties than I am, which... Come on, rolls. Come on, rolls. Break, France, break. You can't afford those casualties, I can. Thank you. So in terms of casualties, it's slightly more. We inflicted slightly more. Lost 200 more cannons, 240 more cannons. They lost 500 more cavalry and 1.1 more infantry. But the news is they probably don't have the money to support their regeneration. Which means Austria should be having a field day but for some reason Genoa has managed... Oh, from Tin. They came from Tin. They came all the way from Tin. Hey, GG Aragon. Except, well, I might force release Toulouse anyways. Rouet. Because Toulouse has... Yeah, Toulouse would be that. Unless it's super duper high dev. 15, 14, so that's 30. 37. 37, 45. 45, 65. And Vivarais another 11. We might wait for another war against France for that. How's the siege of Mulhouse, by the way? Oh, hi, Bohemian separatists. Mülhausen. Mulhouse, sieged. Guys, you don't need to stick on me. Who's sticking on me? Austria. 1k horse. Yes. And there we go, France spending their money to recruit their armies back up again. That's their manpower pool drained. We're still casually replenishing in his lands. Aragon retaking his land. I really want Ku. So as soon as this falls, I need someone to move into Ku. But if I land here, there's the fort here that's going to bother me, so... Can't really. They caught some French troops. Yeah, they seem to be catching some French troops every once in a while. Yeah, that's going to be white for you. Asturias is going after Mulhouse and Genoa. Go! Go you! How's my eco base? 72 out of 73. Okay. Trust me, bro! We're gonna get so many more occupations, you're never gonna believe it. Water shortage. It's fine. I did not barrage this yet. Again, I'm fine on the men, on having men here, because anything that they raise up is men that they won't be able to have anymore. Sweden, Daco War. Wow. 1533 for the Daco War. I thought that came way, that would have come earlier. Aragon sieging down Calais. We are helping for Calais. And our extra trade transport ships can join main fleet. Main fleet, speaking of which, none seem to need repair, so we're good. Chartres fell. I want Ku. And if Austria wants to take Valois, I am fine, but just out of precaution, I'm not going to hand it over to the Aragonese. Just making sure I can get to Valois. In an ideal world, I also rush Montpellier. Yeah, French 17 came in here. Hey, look who did a pushback. Look who did a good job. Aragon, you can stand on that one. I'm fine with that one. Champagne, their Verdun is relatively hidden off. Remove France as a historical friend. Yeah, I think, we can remove France as a historical friend. Siege of Paris is over. Good. And you give it to Aragon? Son of a beep, Austria. Son of a beep. I mean, I don't really need that many. I need a where. Next target down here. With you, and you're gonna come and take the coast of Saintonge. And we're gonna detach one guy to go and take Bas-Poitou. Son of a beep. We're not giving all of that to... Can we add more trusts? Yes, but every 10. We still have a few more ticks of trust with Leon. But if my eco base went up... Nope, it hasn't. We can get one more tick, which is going to be perfect. And before the war, we had a better eco base. So we should be able, during this war, to get this. You're going to detach, do a commando mission. Take that coast. Also, they got pushed back here, which is great. Mulhouse, you want white peace? I mean, no. No. Are you a rightful Catholic? You're not even a rightful Catholic. I want a strong Austria, so you're going to become a good Catholic again. Pay me war reps, pay me ducats, you're a free city. Emperor will defend you. France received a gift from Brunswick, Saxony, and Bohemia, people who hate Austria. And that's how France is going to fund their army. With other people's money. I need to move fleet. You guys move into here. Group, drop the one. Sail down to here. So we actually get a blockade on here. Oh, that's not the fleet that was supposed to go there. You go to London. You guys go sail down to here. Oops. Stance change in Council of Trent. Yep. Decided to take a harsh. Well, many more cardinals are conciliatory. Thank you for listening to my plea of conciliatory. And we catch the 3 French heavies with our 10. Probably not even up to date, but they still manage. They're still gonna manage to fleece somewhere. Nope, flagship sunk. Good riddance. 3 prestige. All 3 gone. Bye! No. Stay out here for the siege tick. Shortage. Zoom into port. Drop and sail out. No, with 10 favors, Leon. I'm gonna get my last tick of trust. Favors for trust. And we should be able to dip vassalize him before the end of the war. Taking effectively all of Castille's land for at the price of 1. Wallace Fleming and his family. Influential trading family power in Safi, or regain that trader. Give me the Safi trade power. Also, can I steal the Doff from Venice? No, I need higher prestige, which, you know, not exactly planned to happen. Hey, Carcassonne at least was given to me. I can't occupy it, but it was given to me. Siege of Labour is done. Strategic redeployment to Forez, Montpellier, and you two are going to Vivarais. We're going to do a little detour like this to Vivarais. Because I need to take Montpellier before it's occupied by Aragon. Good job, Alger. Just with Tunis expired, that's fine. They're going to get... Oh, they didn't kill the 1k. They should have, but they didn't. Part of the French army must be in the New World, I guess. Genoa landed down here. Nice has been occupied, but not yet Albenga. But I want this province. Because from here, I can take the province and release Toulouse. Even if I give this one, Narbonne, to Aragon, I am improving relations with him. What I also want to do, because trust, is say, trust me, bro. There. And now Leon should be accepting to, with enough trust me, bros. Yoink! Leon no longer transfer trade power to us. That's more than okay. They're retreating to Maine, which is fine. There's no French troops here, so the French troops are all over here. I will count on allies to hold them back. Move to X, move to Werk. I am Zab, because now we have a walking path through, which is great. And actually, you get down here, because we're going to have some Castilian separatists in Cordoba. Anytime. Soussian separatists in Sus in a little bit more time, and Tlemceni separatists in a bit longer. And we'll finish this war with quote-unquote only 2 stacks. Hey, look who's doing sieging and stuff. I don't know where the French fleet is. Ah, it's there. Hi, French fleet. Need my 10 heavies. I had less earlier. Aragon can siege that all they want. I don't care. I might even give them land, release people, and then get the cores back from them, like Toulouse and there. Like all of those. That's why I wanted Montpellier. Conversion successful. The heretics of Jura have been converted. Yes. That means that this place, the entire state, does not need to be a state anymore. And the Ra, which is the trade center company, can be trade centered up. A rising star, lose 5 prestige. Oh, no. Remarkable individual. But we must all have our place in life. Give me that prestige. Would you guys fit into Malacca? No, not in Ceuta. Teuton's a bit far away. Caceres. Plasencia. Go to Plasencia. He's our vassal now, so we can sit there and prevent uprisings. You guys can march over to Forez, where France is bravely trying to respawn an army of some sort. France was occupied by Aragon. This is a mess of a France. And I don't even hold I won't even hold Paris, which is a bit of a nuisance. Siege of Lyonnais is done. Good. At this point, it's only France and Naples. I mean, and Genoa, but given the amount of people on Genoa's face, I'm not too worried about it. I'll still go and help. Go help. But this guy will also be heading down south for things and stuff. Like to Agadir. You can do autonomous rebel suppression here. Maybe we'll fit someone in Dara. We'll see. You guys, I need you to finish taking... Oh, hi France! Oh no, that's the Naples army. Hi Naples! Jesus lived among beggars and other fishermen. Yes. Pope, have you forgotten the minus 100 that I inflicted on you earlier? Not really. Sussex. I don't want to go back to Sussex, but I think I'm gonna have to go back to Sussex. So, fleet. I'm gonna need your help. In coup. Oh, we have one cannon available, apparently. One cannon extra. Well, this stack will be the odd stack of 32. Okay. Naples is running. I said cool. I mean... I don't want cat to be caught. That's 2 months. Worst case, we will spawn them. How far is the fleet? Fleet is actually real close. On next month tick, we spawn them and we should be able to land on their faces. And you guys, perfectly timed. Yoink, yoink. Land on their faces. You guys join in. Non-enforcement of ordnance in Brittany and Venete. In the Brittany and Venete area. Brittany and Venete. Increase stamps. I want to keep my reform progress growth, please. Troops, can you finish murdering them, please? Thank you. So, Siege of Albenga is done. You can come down to... Honestly, it's only Naples left. Given that all the allies are rushing to there. Big sign. Go back to Maine. Sounds like a love... I say we're gonna plunder because we're not gonna hand them over. No move. Yeah, plenty of ducats. Perfect place to finish a war. Truce with Alger, Touggourt, Jared, and Zab. Well, 2 of them are in there. We have our 99 on France, but I would like to take war reps from Naples. Also, Florence migrated to Naples, apparently. Hi, Florence. Florence? You making my... You migrated? What happened to you? These guys are going to group and cross over. And from here are going to come all the way down to Anfa. Well, they would fit in Dra, so go fit in Dra. Hopefully they get there before the Susian separatists. So at this point, Naples, where is your capital? It's in Salento. Given the amount of people going, I'm, again, not afraid at all. We'll be plundering here. You did take some attrition. Surprising. 329 plundered. I'll take the 329 plundered. Offensive ideas. Yes, please. Now is going to be the difficult question of what do we do with whom? Come on, Naples fleet, you're not going to win this. It's very kind of you to try. But something tells me, hi 1k Frenchmen, are you the entirety of the French army? No, there's 9k Frenchmen roaming somewhere. Probably in the New World where nobody ever goes. Genoa, time to say goodbye. Genoa. Could make you a Scottish vassal, no point in doing that. You are going to give me war reps. Are you a rightful Catholic? You are. War reps, you can make my allies richer. And that's it. Just get out. Not that you were complicated to beat up. Naples, if I can get a 10% war score off of you, I take the 10% war score. I apparently can. War reps. And some ducats. And some ducats get out. Now, 15 days from now, we deal the peace deal with France. I see I'm in ads, so we'll deal with the peace deal with... We'll do the peace deal after the ads. France hasn't been picked clean. I'm actually going to go to the Be Right Back screen for 1 minute. I'm going to start myself a hot drink. Loud outside. And, hey, James, how you doing? Yeah, it's been too long. I'm sorry, ads are in progress for many people. So I'm going to start my kettle to make myself some a very hot drink. And I'll be right back. Happy to see you. How have you been, James? Oh yeah, that does sound like a lot of work. I'm still on the Be Right Back screen because there's a few seconds left of ads. Let's sit back to this. Sorry if you were stuck in ads. Yeah, we'll have to find some time to finish the Icewind Dale campaign still, because I still want to finish that campaign, but yeah. James, for those who were wondering, is one of the people with who I play D&D online because of distances. We'll put it like that. Merge. None need to be upgraded. Peace deal with France. Peace deal with France. What do we peace and what do we deal? So, in terms of cores, there are people that I want to release, and we're going to do some maps, big maps. Valois is going to be Champagne. We're going to have at least one more war before the end of the thing with France, so those cores are technically not going to expire. They have Valois 16, Reims is going to be another 17, and Troyes 17 and 26. That's probably 100 dev in 4 provinces. So we're just going to take Caux and Valois, which are mine, release from there, hopefully ask for Rethel from Aragon at some point, like go to Reims and things like that. Down here, not you. In this peace deal, I want Labour and Bordeaux, and this coastline. That way, if I want to go from the Isles all the way to my lands, I can go zoom, 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 all the way down to here, all the way to Mzab, if I really want to. That is the minimum. I want Montpellier, because from Montpellier, I am going to release. I'm going to release someone. We're going to release Toulouse from there. That's going to be a Toulouse release. I'm going to give the provinces of Rouergue and the other one to Rouergue and Narbonnais to Aragon. Because Aragon is not going to release them, and for favors, I'm going to be able, hey, it's a core of Toulouse, you should give it back to Toulouse. And he's going to be like, oh yeah, you're right, it is a core of Toulouse, have it. And that's actually 100% war score. Who is going to hate my guts? Bits of the HRE. Do I want to do that, or do I want to skip on Toulouse? Because I'm going to be releasing 2 subjects here, which is already more than what I officially can juggle. Except Galicia, well, Algiers and Mzab are going to be... Algiers for sure, Mzab soon. Galicia and Leon no, but Galicia soon, TM2. They're going to be integratable. We are rolling in dip points, so I don't mind going above dip limit. So instead we're going to pop out other nations, smaller nations. Bourbonnais. Oh, Bourbonnais would be here. Dauphiné would be further from our frontiers. We could release the tiny Foix down here. 3 province minor would be bordering us. And one of them is a Gascony core. Technically all of them are Gascony cores, so no, don't release Foix. Picardy we can't because it's Valois. I guess it's gonna be Bourbonnais. And hope that we're close enough to devassalize them. Because otherwise they might become vassals of Aragon, which at the same time isn't too much of a problem. Bar, even further away, but, well, technically only 1 province away. And has a fort, and would annoy Aragon. Alençon, 1 province minor here. Well, we could do that and just leave it alone because nobody's going to care about it. Yeah, that sounds like a good peace deal. And revoke a core on... No, you can keep the cores, all these cores. So that I can, the day I reform France, we're gonna vassalize France when they're tiny, integrate them, reform them, ask Aragon for all of the cores that they still hold, and then play France. Maybe. Peace offer from France. No, you don't get anything else from that, France. And as much as I do like their money, so let's fund me and my allies. We'll release Bar and Alençon as sovereign states. We get over half of it, because we did take a few thrashings in terms of manpower. Yeah, that's good for me. All good for me. Senji demands. Frick you, France. Sorry, France. Sorry. Scottish France! Ain't that glorious? Bas-Poitou is nobody's land, so Bas-Poitou is here. And this is Francien as well. That's 15 and 10, that's 25 dev. If I full state it, I can accept Francien as a culture, which would help a lot. Norman, I want to make a core. I would like to release nations from the lands I took. Release at the very bottom. I want to release Champagne. Hello, Champagne. Sorry you have an ugly color. I thought you were more pinkish. And Gascony. Oink. Gascony has a pretty blue. Computer restart! It says we're 1 above, right? 2 above. Yeah, because we're gonna be integrating people. Normally. Like Alger almost. Well, just need to improve relations. Stop creating favorites with Lyon. With Aragon, I still need a little bit more trust to get to 80, so not more. This, do I want to bother about it? What's its culture? It's Gascon. It's gonna go to Gascony. Just give it to Gascony. You don't want to bother with it. Gascony, Grand Province, take capital. Deal with it. So I'm coring 3 provinces, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We have light blue Asturias, slightly lesser light blue Gascony, and my kettle is done, so I'm gonna be pouring it and be right back. Hot drink has been acquired. Before Dorian yelled at me saying I made a mess, I did not make a mess. I made France different. Let's offer an alliance to Bach. I want to get them in, and basically they would not say yes because they're a member of the Empire. Okay, that's fine by me. You can be a member of the Empire. Alençon then. I just have to offer an alliance, and then they're going to say, "Ah, we want to be your vassal." That, click. Click once. And in 1 month we do click again. What I wanted to do was improve with you. And Galicia, you can be annexed, right? No, 37, 2 years from now, okay. And Zab, you have 38, so you're further away. So we're gonna work on Galicia after we start integrating Alger. But not wait too long because we're gonna be above limit very, very soon. Oh, 185. Okay, royal marriage. Royal marry me, please. King Scott is well advised. Possible advisors +1. I'll take it. And 1st of September, 1535. Vassalization happens. There we go. Alençon has accepted a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to become our vassal. And also you want to do royal marriage? I mean, yes. Estates are almost all loyal. Summon idiot. Seize land. Clergy, they want Ifni to be Catholic. Easy. Nobility, Tuat. At least one province that will be fighting Timbuktu. And Tuat and the burghers, they want Nantes to have a marketplace, trade depot, or a stock exchange in Nantes. I mean, I'm rolling in cash. It's one base production in a salt province, so yes. I don't care about states here. This technically is mainland, but I'm a bit short on this whole gov cap thing that you speak of, so no thanks. And after that, it's all split states, so we don't care. But now we have a good punching force. Champagne, you're not part of the HRE, are you? No, you're not. Good. Right, Bar is part of the HRE. It's fine, it's part of the HRE. Oh, that's why the HRE isn't working so hot. Because of, well, now there's plenty of heretics. But with the 23 provinces in the Empire under the control of non-member state, all the lowlands belong to Aragon. Right. I'm not complaining, I'm just reminding myself. Don't want to fit in Bordeaux, even though I would. Let's go fit in Nantes, because we do. So next war, we're going for reconquest for Gascony, because look at all these sweet, sexy Gascon cores. All of those. We're going to return all those cores, maybe force the release of Toulouse, maybe just take the provinces to release Toulouse. Force the release of return of all the Champagne cores as well. So we can demand the Champagne core to Aragon. Because I'm that evil. Trade favorites were just. No, not yet. Oh, you don't have 50 opinion of me? Why? Here, have a mill access with me, Aragon. 38. My AE is high. Okay. I need to improve with you too. That is a problem. Stay friend, Aragon. I don't want to lose you as a friend. You rival Poland, so... Austria, yes. They elected Ferdinand of Austria. Hey, Austria, I want a royal marriage, please. Thank you. Sunizels in Tafilat. Look who had anticipated and was ready to pounce. The me! The Castilian separatists, I'm gonna provoke them because I'm tired of them standing around. We can start improving. Gascony wants a royal marriage. Yes, please. Monuments, we have what? Stonehenge. I like Stonehenge. Stonehenge, I think we're gonna work on that. Because it's tolerance of heretics and heathens means less unrest, or I mean, there's a stab cost modifier that's in there that I really like. The other option would be to start building manufactories, smart manufactories, like textile manufactories. That sounds much more smart. We're gonna do the smart thing, and Idly Light, you can totally lead this fleet while we're at peace. You guys can go to London. I'm gonna detach the heavies that we're gonna mothball during peace. Sending the cavalry. Charge! Cap combat ability. Sure. Who was needed for Valois? Battle of Cordoba. Murder. Battle of Tafilat. Murder! We committed Mordor. Aragon, I needed to improve relations with you big time. Because I have not improved with you, well, 38. So you're always going to be on the iffy side. Decline of the merchant class. Okay. Yeah, I need to start reducing my over manpower limit thing. So next war, in an ideal world, we take Chartres as well as all the cores to link up with Alençon and integrate Alençon. Possibly Maine, or Caen and Cotentin, and France is, well, they'll still have the Med, but they're boxed in otherwise. And Calais. Transports can go to Dorset. How many men can we fit in Co? Can we fit an army in Co? We can totally fit an army in Co. I'll pick these guys up. Okay, you decided to go the long way around. That's fine. Courthouse. Ooh! Debating Parliament. What does my Parliament want with 14 people in there? Charter a trade company. Charter trade company +1 merchant. No, I don't want my burgher influence. Well, depending on my burgher influence. +1 diplomat. Spy network and cost of our paid claims. Nope. Sailors. Nope. Vassals go up by 10%. Dip annexation cost -15. Yes. I can, yes, exempt impressment. Do we have other, yes, Limerick, Oxford, minting rights for 0.04, yes. I don't want to present a scapegoat. Like keep the nobility, there we go. Good, done, deal. Workshops, yes. Even though it's cows, 0.14 I take, 0.10 I take, 0.10 I take. Even 0.8 in Leicester, I'll take. Sweden, that Becker War ends. Good for them. Catholic Zealots in Lugo. Go help. That's our vassal. You can drill. You guys can drill. We just have to care for the... Well, the Susian Separatists actually... Well, let's pause. Don't drill. Susian Separatists in Agadir or Ifni. Go and deal with them. Provoke as we approach. And murder one or Castile. Nope. Freak you, Castile, for your access. Lugo. Is France now our vassal? No, but France, I did things in France. Their borders are contiguous. Their borders are contiguous, but they have limited access to the Atlantic. They have to go through the channel for that. You would actually fit here. But I'd rather you be in a more central location, like up here. In Guard. So France, we took Gascony. We took Gascony and Labour. Well, Bordeaux and Labour. Released Gascony from it, gave them Labour, which is their culture. And I don't want to deal with a fort. The goal was just to link up with Asturias. Preposterous. We released Bar, which is in the HRE, so it's one more prince for Austria, so good for Austria. I forgot that they were in the HRE, but they're into the HRE. We took Caux and Valois. From Valois, we released Champagne, who has about 100 dev of provinces in France, between 3 provinces, and Valois. And Rethel is also one of theirs, so after the next war, I'll be able to ask Aragon for favors to return Rethel. And you know, that's 14 dev for free. Well, for free. Work harder, admin advisor. Expensive edict. Hey, we finished all up here. So, this is actually the gold state, so no, just no edict. It's fine. After that, still has autonomy, which is ugly, but we'll live with it. What's with Portugal ended? Oh! You're still friend with Castile, right? Right. We could go for a truce reset on Castile. That doesn't sound too stupid. And just not take anything from Portugal. Because here I don't have any claim. Well, I do. I have Vieira, Bragança, and Evoroa. Bragança, Vieira, and Evora for Lyon. That's an option. Uh-oh, Aragon decided to make me their rival. Aragon, are you certain? You want to rival? No, you're not rivaling me. Why'd you hate my guts now? You decided you wanted all of my provinces. Okay, we might be losing Aragon as a friend. Which means if they stop being friend with us, we stop being friend with them. And then we have a chance at Poland. Ooh. Alliance with Poland. Because Poland is going to be a beast. And then we have the Scottish, Austrian, Poland relation group. Yes. Get back here immediately. One goes to Alger and you as well. Come back from Alger. This is from shady people. I will gain the prestige. You annex vassal. You improve relations because I haven't improved relations with you in quite a while. Your rivals are Ottomans, Russia, and Aragon. If I insult Russia, send an insult, make it scornful. No map of work and no work of art. No map can be a work of art as long as your nation is on it. Send that to Russia. That's gonna. Poland is gonna like it. Poland wants to be my ally. So we're gonna lose Aragon, who basically wants all our provinces. They become fair game. They don't have very annoying alliances, which is perfect. And Aragon at some point is going to break with us. If they don't, we got a new Poland friend, and when I have to choose, I keep them. Cancel the right to mill access. Yeah, they're breaking it with us. Perfect. Bye, Aragon. Bye-bye. Yeah, we were friendly with them. They are outraged against me for 51 AE. Maybe at the end of the year they decide to chill out. Doubt it. Nzab, I need to improve with you too. 38, I can integrate you. Might not be before we integrate them, but any case, improve. Minus 103 relations. Yeah, they went from I'm at 50-ish because, you know, to I hate your guts because they decided they wanted my provinces. They were like on my minus 38 for that, and then they're like, actually, no, we hate your guts. Queen Candela de Luna. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Queen Candela. Regent of Ferran de Luna. Also, he's a terrible heir. Just telling you. Landleader Fire. But you're not long for this world. Where we have a Poland friend. We have a Poland friend. And now we start working on favorites with Poland, actually. Remian demands Scottish supply. Sure. Let's burger loyalty for free. Sadly, their equilibrium is on 46.9 because their share of land is diminishing. Nobility still has some. So I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to take care of these guys. I mean, I have 2 Diet summons, but they're countered by the decline of the merchant class. Maybe we keep high level burgers. It's fine. Poland, I want to curry favors with you. Wait, first a royal marriage. More relations. More better relations. Do we want to try and play... No, we don't have enough diplomats to try and play the get our dynasty on the throne of Poland. But currying favors, definitely. Curry favors for sure. Flip you to an improved relations guy. Not this... Well, he's Catholic, so sure. He's a Catholic improved relation person, sure. I should be going to higher tier advisors, but I do like the 20 points generation per month. Not Tafela, not Fez, Marrakesh, Sus, Cordoba, yes. Finisterre, yes. Argyll, yes. Chester, yes. York as well, when York will pop up. French separatists, I need to stop drilling here. Question is, where are they going to rise? 10, 15, 17. They're going to rise up right under my feet. Normally. Normally. You guys could be drilling. I want them to be drilling. Scottish particulars, yeah, they're very unhappy because I'm overextended. I get rid of my overextension, yeah, 168. They have 1.4 on their unrest, so it's fine. Once we're done with our cores, which about done. I need to make, well, no, I have the reconquest claims on France, but still, if I intend on taking provinces...
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
SP4, welcome, welcome SP4 and Raiders, how are you doing? How is life in SP4 land? I did not know you were streaming. Let me give you a follow. Follow SP4. And let me give you a proper shout out. What were you playing? The Witch of Fern Island. What is that? Tell me all about the game. Welcome all of you. Welcome Lord Spuddington, Celestial, Roar. And all very friendly names. All names I recognize and have seen around. Started like a few months ago. Oh, cool. I'm sorry I did not... I completely missed the fact. Welcome. Thank you for shouting out Lord Spuddington. playing Stardew Valley recently. Very deep, rich, comfy voice. And Celestial, yes, playing Terraria. All of the streamers coming in. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Watch this amazing mess that I made out of Iberia. I made a mess in Iberia. Aragon, did you change your opinion of me? Nope, Aragon did not change their opinion of me. They don't even trust me that much, but they're like, no, we're staying with you to the bitter end. Sure. And you allied Venice and Florence. Okay, Florence, 8 Naples. By Naples, I mean 2 province minor Naples. Everyone and their moms aren't streamers now. No, my mom is not a streamer. Merchant suffering. Do we give them support, chat? Do we give them 110 dip points? Or, yeah, let's give them 10 dip points, it's fine. New tech, well, I'm just late on taking, I saw the banner and then the banner disappeared, so we're not going to take the banner and we're going to save the points and we're going to develop our provinces because I'm not paying 115 for a dip tech upgrade, especially as we're above dip cap. Zab is getting ready to become part of the tribe. 1 cannon, yeah, we can send 1 cannon here. The cavalry's gone on this one. I don't want 5 calves, and I'm not ready to start a new stack. Hey, there we go. So dip tech, we could, if we take it, we're gonna wait for January for that one. But we are gonna take the innovativeness, which is going to help. General Zeta will no longer serve us. Well, we need a replacement for General Zeta. SP4, are you ready to lead an army? Because we're rolling you in as a leader. You got raided by Celestial and Dronko. Ooh. Congratulations, SP4. You are now a general in the army. You are a decent fighting general. You have no siege pips. You are better than Doran, but worse than Mortros and Nemo, in my opinion. Although, because Mortros has a siege pip. Also, you can still lead an army. And keep them from attrition. I want to do like this. Send 1 cannon to you guys. And 2, what do I do with the 2 infantry? I want to toughen up the front line even, yeah. Splits and the 2nd infantry, 1 infantry there, 1 there. Generation of cowards, we will purge our... I don't want less discipline. October, we're waiting for next year to take the dip tech ahead of time. And ahead of time gives us, taking techs ahead of time while there's still this and being the first in the world, gives you innovativeness. Innovativeness ticks up slowly over time as long as you're ahead of time on tech. And reduces the cost of so many things that it's absolutely worth it. Revolt in Ku. Hey, guess who was waiting for said rebels in Ku? And I want to go to 13 and 16. Cities demand old rights. How about I say freak you burgers? Well, no, say okay burgers. They're on 52. But if I sell land, they're gonna go above. They're gonna go higher. So let's just, or we say freak you because we have plenty of admin points and no overextension. So we can go back to 2. Like that. Catholic zealots in Valois. Let's help our vassal, who is gonna need some help. Why did you get Catholic rebels in your capital? You're a good Catholic. Why did you get those Catholic rebels? Tell me all about it. We have a lot of dip points, but this, we should be able to make it a half state. Go to our government, say here, and say we want to accept Francian culture. We would need to demote a culture or get a new one. Boo! Or achieve empire rank to get Irish, not Irish, but to get English out, right? No, to get Irish out. Highlander will always be accepted. Huh. Because these cultures are all going to become accepted once we actually become an empire. So do I want to start converting my Highlander provinces to Scottish? No, to Irish. Well, no, because I think we have... Ledger, please inform me. Ledger, base ledger... It's in economy? I think it's 31. Sure, it's 35. Cultures. Our biggest culture is English. Do we have more Irish or Scottish? Basically equivalent. Me no likey. Tiny bit of Francian. Where could we get extra accepted cultures? Oh, this one has innovativeness gain from here. But I do like my curtailed clerical privileges for my cheaper admin tech. Representatives of the crown, no. Regional council, that's the specific edicts. Cost of advisor with ruler's culture. Decentralized bureaucracy, this one. All estate loyalty equilibrium goes up, this one. Deciding hard request, show us Fort Boyard. It's not represented on the map, I think. But it's just outside. I have to see on the provinces. It would be somewhere around here. Possibly here? La Rochelle is somewhere around here. I'd say La Rochelle would be here, but it's not. They say the capital province is Luçon and not La Rochelle, and Fort Boyard, I think, would be somewhere around here. And if we can't full state you, we'll just abandon this for the moment. No, I need it because now I can actually accept French culture because I have points. We can accept Francian. Oh, we start converting Breton out. Because Breton is part of the French culture group. With our dip points instead of increasing production, which, you know, would be the smart thing to do. But at the same time, if I flip Vente from Breton to Scottish, we would start removing the Brittany cores. I don't plan on releasing Brittany again. But I don't have any... Oh no, we could start flipping them to Francian now that Francian is accepted. And that's actually much smarter. That is so much smarter. Spend points, flip to Francian. It's a bunch of dip points off, except no, because we were about to get the tech, so cancel that. That brings back the little flag with the tech, right? No? Is it not? It was there, it came in, came out, came in, came out. There we go. Needed to recalculate. So take this one because that one is dipped. This one I don't care. And I needed all the points. You are too big to fit in this province. Doesn't seem to be any province around here that can fit your size of units. Which is a pain, you know. Could fit in Mitja. Stop suppressing rebels. You fit in here. Zab, time to make you part of the Empire too. Board, do I have any chance at diplo-vassalizing you? No, because you decided to become a vassal of Tunis. Okay, easy. Easy choice. I am still 2 relations over. We're going to be down 1 once we take care of Mzab. And I think we could take care of Galicia too. So you come back. And we're going to start annexing them too. They're going to take turns like 1, 1, 1, 1, and we're not going to be progressing fast at all. But bring both in. And because it's going to increase my gov cap usage. Cool. Saintonge. Bas-Poitou. York. Kildare as well. But I need to get rid of my religious culture now. The new Pope, loyal to Aragon, a blank day for the church. Death cost and tolerance of heathens, good for them. Also, this state get a resistance to the Reformation. As long as they're Reformation centers... Oh, one is already being targeted, which means we won't be able to stop it. Sad, we'll have 1 reformed province in our land. Peasants in Vizcaya. That sounds tragic for you, and I wish you had enough men to deal with it, but you don't have enough men to deal with it, so... Go murder, and we'll go park in Nantes, because we can park in Nantes. With 7k men, you plan on going on that? I mean, you do plan that, that's courageous of you. You do have a general, they don't. But you're... Oh, and Gascony's helping. If Gascony comes in, should be fine. Oh, subjects. Actually, you managed like a champ without Gascony. I was not expecting that, and I congratulate you for that. Go to Nantes. Question, do I want to fight Tunis? Tunis. Poland and Austria would come in. Aragon broke, obviously. We no longer have an Aragon friend. Poland, Alençon, Champagne, Gascony, Austria, Galicia, Leon, Asturias, and Mzab. Soon no more Mzab, although apparently it decided to do Galicia first, which, fine by me, it's 1 dip relation out anyways. New idea for offensive ideas. Yes? Yeah. For prestige from land battles up. And happy Scottish idea of purely legitimacy. The more we sell, the more we sell, the more we grow. Yay, better export. How are we doing on our progress towards #1 GP? Well, we are technically #1 GP, ahead of the Ottomans until they embrace colonialism. But we even outpaced Poland until, you know, Poland eats Lithuania and takes my place as #1. Poland, I don't have anyone. I can keep on currying favors, so you don't hate me yet. You're not going to hate me for a very long time because I'm not going for any of your lands. Are there any cores still around here? Asking for a Mastani, you know. So that's not a smart thing to release. These are all going to be inside the HRE if I release them. But I could take a Burgundy. I could totally take a Burgundy province. Nevers also considers it to be a core, but... no, all of these Burgundy cores. That's stunning. Yeah, thanks, okay. Mission fulfilled. Global dominance. Yes, indeed, global dominance. Where is global dominance? Up here. Is the strongest trade power in the English Channel? Yes, trade efficiency plus 15%, 30 prestige, all extra prestige. We don't have extra prestige. This one we need to become Duff. We need the money and the prestige. We have the prestige, hopefully. And nobody's the Duff. So I could become the Duff. Minus 11 per month. Oops. I can't promote him because his culture is not accepted. Do we have someone better? We don't. Strasbourg and a religious turmoil for them. Good. Cecile, when's our truce? 42. 2 years. I can wait 2 years. We can replenish men until then. Champagne wants a royal marriage. Yes, Champagne, you can totally have a royal marriage with me. I agree. Bas-Poitou and Saintonge need cores. I don't want to full core them, but at the same time... this is Orléans. And this one isn't. We could release an Orléans in the next war. Except they might not be very happy because they want... I would hold 2 of their cores at least. We can see, worst case, it just weakens France. With Champagne ended, just with Gascony ended, our 2 new vassals. Asturias, Galicia is soon to be out. Merchants worried about lack of protection. I'll take the mercantilism. Oops, goodbye dip points. I need a tier 2 dip guy. Or tier 3 and pay for the cause because we're earning more than enough money. Dip rep guy could help. Not H51, but this guy. Or trade efficiency for more money. Bring him in. $21 ducats is still good. 0.002 from gold in down there. In here. After that. Our one and only gold mine. I could accept Moroccan as a culture. I mean, I don't have the points, but I could accept Moroccan as a culture. Age ability. I want the institution spread. For the next institution, which is going to be the printing press? Yes. Which spreads? We don't know the spreads, but the spread, I know you need to be Protestant or Reformed. Art not worth patronizing. 10 prestige. Boo! Seize land. Burghers are almost happy. Actually, let's see if I can do this. Summon a diet. The burghers, they want 65 or more trade power in North Sea. Nope. Nobility, Nuremberg's opinion of me is at least 50. Why would Nuremberg hate my guts? Little Nuremberg, that's Bayreuth, Nuremberg, there. Minus 16 because I'm a heretic and some AE. That's doable, but just for 15 loyalty, eh. And man would be spending admin points to increase my money in man, sure. Tick tick. I have overcaps, so it doesn't matter. And now I know I could take this and get extra gov cap and put up more states and stuff like that, but nah. Ooh. Start revoking privileges from our church. 67 and 60. I think the first one to go is going to be the oversight. Bye, oversight! You don't look over my shoulder, clergy. Silly clergy. Workshops, Nantes can totally take a workshop. For 0.13. Give monies! All the monies! Galicia on 79. Sadly, we don't have the Pope points for another Sanctioned Dynasty. Not the Sanctioned Dynasty, the Papal Legate. For another 10% dip annexation cost. If I wanted to do a war against you, Poland and Austria would both be up to go and beat up the Ottomans. How big have the Ottomans become? 181,000 in the bank. Last time they had no reserves. Now they do. Hi, Bosnia. I don't remember you being here. You got released from someone. Yeah, truce with Venice. So Venice forced released you from someone. Interesting. Poland, when are you forming the Commonwealth? Please, 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 form Commonwealth. Also, if Aragon is no longer friend, Aragon is a valid rival. And is valid, well, in a few, issuing an embargo. But we still have a truce, so no embargo. Okay, July. Well, we should be having it before the end of the year. And truce with Spain is January 42. Okay. Galicia integrated. Perfect. We said July, right? Truce with us? Yeah, July. May, June, July. Okay, good. I'm fine. Algerian separatists in Dra and Midja, Sunnis in Warseni. Aragon announced us as a rival. Oh, how surprising, Aragon. Aragon, I have bad news. You have people that I can release from you, you know? Like this little guy called Catalonia. And this is you, but this little guy called Valencia, and this little guy called Mallorca, and this little guy called Sardinia. Commandant, Commandant Monroe Christian, our disciplined dude, the dude that disciplined our army died. Let's get rid of the tier 1s and see if we can roll a better guy. Clergy's almost on 50, so we'll wait back on 50 and then we'll seize. Because I don't really want to run after rebels, and if I just wait a little bit, I'll be good. How are we on GovCap? 563, it's not that bad. A little bit more soon, but that's soon TM. Galicia, you have one calf too many. Yoink. Shall not pay for that. You guys can sail over to Armor. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We're gonna split you up. Zab, now part of our glorious empire. Cannon, you just get rid of all of them. Yoink. Advisor, we rolled new advisors. Morale of armies. I can go with the morale of armies, guys. On tier 2. We need to get to this soon, TM. Even though Castile is not going to be the biggest bump on the road. 1, 2, 3. Last guy here. Sorry, you got you lost. I was drawing and you lost. One was gonna stay home and you're the one. Transports. Do I want to increase the transport fleet? No, not for the moment. I do want to increase my trade fleet. At least 2. Truce with Leon has ended with Castile and Brazil. Trade protection against Aragon. Aragon, I need to embargo you. There, like that. I now have 3 proper rivals, all 3 properly embargoed. Yes. Now, yes. Poland, I want to do a round of Trust Me Bro, because I'm not going to call you in against Castile and Portugal. Put one back on own subjects. How's Austria's opinion of me, though? Asking for a Mastani. 111. Okay. They don't care that much about my aggressive expansion in France, nor in Iberia. Okay. They do want Asturias, Leon, Vizcaya, Salamanca, Murcia because they got to that mission, but besides that, it's fine. I said I would be giving Dara to them, but Dara hasn't been converted. We wait for Dara to be converted. How far are you on converting Warsini? It's the last one. You're halfway through. Finish that one so we can remove that state. And TC probably something, just to keep the Safi node alive. We're keeping Midja for ourselves, but we're gonna need to go after Tunisia. Give them Annaba, Tunis, and Ubakt. Up. Group up. Do I want to drill? No, because we're gonna be fighting Spain like now. Yeah, we should be fighting Spain now. Well, technically. Too many points. We could boost, but it's 200 points for just one, which is expensive. What are you doing? Protecting Sevilla? No. Protect trade in English Channel. Go. Big fleet. Unmothball. Transports join up with big fleet. Big fleet, nothing to upgrade. Fighting fleet is up and ready. Give them another month tick and then we sail them to Bab-Poitou. And I see ads are about to start, so I'm gonna do some standing up, stretching, some things and stuff. So I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna trigger the ads, and I'll see you guys in 3. And according to Twitch, the ads are now done. Back to this, And I set the timer for next in 1 hour. We do have our 50%, which I was not paying attention or was forgetting, but we do have it. So time to seize land. Seizing land hurts the influence more than the loyalty of the burger and everyone. So overall, I am good. And now they almost feel manageable. On a diet, maybe on a diet with a plus 15 from 54 to almost 80. Well, to 64 to 69. Ugh. Not exactly, but you know, maybe an event, a few things like that. I could take an offensive idea, but I need to save up for my mill tech because there's mill tactics here. What mill tech are you on? You're still on 11 too, so we're good. Time to say hi to Castile. Castile, are you still friend with Portugal? Yes. And only Portugal? Yes. Is it going to be a massacre? Awesome. Nemo has no siege, sadly. Morchos has 1 siege. He's the only one. Estifar has no siege. As not expected, but as you know, things. Still, I would like to declare a war on you. We have so much conquest. We're gonna be feeding Leon probably. And me. I want Granada and Almera, especially Granada. Poland and Austria won't be coming in. It's fine. Let's go for declare for Toledo. La Mancha. We'll go for La Mancha. We'll give it to Leon because they don't have a claim on Granada. Some of my navies are out of port. I'm not afraid of my navies being out of port. I control both sides of the strait. I am fine with that. Let's give orders, boss people around. Say that Alençon, you're probably not going to be able to join. Champagne, neither. Gascony, these places, it's your job to go and siege them. 1, 2, and 3. And the Asturias fleet met up with the Portuguese fleet in a big clash or something. Oh, I still have characters that are unmothballing. Yeah, Papua sounds like a great place to hide for the moment. And you can have Idling Light as your leader. We're maxing out on admin, so we're just going to do some silly admin point dev. Not in here, because here has been already very dev'd. Around Hull. Not Hull proper, but around Hull. Like Sheffield. Sounds great. Let's not give an opening to the... Dev here is so cheap. There. The reason why I'm doing all the ones touching Hull is that Hull might be the place where I dev push the next institution. Technically touches and is going to be my relay towards the next places, so you can have it too. Yeah, no, we're not going to make a state in Lower Andalusia, nor in Upper Andalusia. No game. Bad game. Hello, Sivian Cannon Stack. I am not afraid to fight you in the mountain, Castile. You don't have the men to fight. You have an army of 26. This is more than half of your army. Portuguese have some men too, but probably not that many. Yep, 19k. Mostly at home. Nemo can go straight for Toledo. Battle of St. George's Channel. We did capture some light... Well, we fought light ships. We did not... Uh-oh. Retreat. There we got caught on that one. Absolutely caught. That's fine. We'll rebuild the boats. Stop protecting trade. Yeah. How about you stay in port in war. Go protect trade in the English Channel. And there are 2 more boats that should be joining you, or is it me just already clicking? It's me already clicking. Let's go 2 above, and let's build shipyards. I decided that Ireland would be my shipyard place. So build 2 more shipyards. We're losing money because we are replenishing from here. Yeah, 24 ducats from replenishment. That hurts. You're going to Burgos. And you're taking Almera, and then after that we'll see where we bring you. Actually, no, go to here so you can actually jump on either Fort or Rising Star. 5 prestige for a spy network construction, or prestige. Russia wants to purchase modern ideas. How about of 3 months of Russian income? No. I sadly do not believe in Russian income. I believe in Polish income and Polish taking Russian land. Especially if you haven't broken through Kazan, who is a beast of a country. Who are their friends for that? They don't even have super big friends. I mean, they have Transox, who has risen from the ashes. They have a big Chagatai. Yeah, we have a big alliance of the hordes in the center. That's cool. They are also allied with, you know, Crimea, this one province minor, which... Silly Crimea. Actually, the war goal is La Mancha, so let's go for La Mancha. So we can start getting ticking. Wall breach in Toledo. Toledo is a tier... No, there is a castle here, so it's a tier 3 fort. How's the fleet? Fleet is almost repaired. 2 months. 2 whole months to repair. 28 sounds better. Siege of Toledo's over. Good. Almera? I say? Almera. Oh, and if you think you can cross, you can't cross Spain. Spain and France, you will not be able to cross in soon TM. With 96%, I feel like I can take the Portuguese. Surprise, Portuguese! I have the wooden wall for a +1 off of my coast. This is my coast. With holding the tithe. Clergy lose loyalty and lose papal influence, or we gain loyalty and pope points. Loyalty and pope points. Any day and every day. We're closing in on mill. Are you gonna get to cross back? Yes, you are. Okay. And Castilian fleet was like, oops. Yeah, 9 galleys and 14 transports. That's not gonna make it. You guys are not gonna make it. And we have the ticking war score on from La Mancha, which is much better than the previous wars. Burdeos should fall soon TM. Yep, there it goes. You could go to Cordoba. Champagne, what are we trying to go do going for Lisboa? Mitja, down here, or let's try have your autonomy, Mitja. I mean, 0.03 monies, no tax, it doesn't really matter. Yes, you're a center of trade, but no, you haven't been converted yet, so couldn't care less. Your tech. Yes, I want my mill tech, and at this point I want my admin tech too. Give me extra gov cap, meaning I can think of revoking the clergy land rights if I want to. Because this war... No, this war isn't going to be the one that pushes me above into empire cap. Not, at least in theory. How about we go say hi, and then after that we do a plunge on here. With SB4 just going there and then going back down to Granada. Siege of Almera is done, so you can go to Cadiz. You guys can go repair. For the boats that need repairs, that took some hits in Gibraltar. Sure, we can fix ships in Gibraltar. I'll do the silly trick of pulling them out at, well, not silly, but pull them out at the beginning of the year. What did we get? Superior unit types, tercio infantry, tercio infantry? Infantry? No, it's a bit, let's call it not the moment to change the infantry type. There. Now I have plenty of 100% boats. Pull them back out. Group, go back to repair. For some reason you insist on Gibraltar and not Tanger or anywhere else, but that's a-okay for me. And once the last characters are fixed, you can actually join the fight here. Try and join the front line. Ouch, that hurts. If I were Spain, I would be very hurt. By the power of me, you're going to Sevilla. Guess what? I'm going to Sevilla too! Gascony, would you mind please taking this place, Gascony? Or you're going down here. If you're going down here, it's good. Lyon, would you mind going to here? Ferdinand of Austria is the new HRE Emperor. Good for Ferdinand. Yes, it's hills, but I have my extra mill tactics, so freak you. Portugal occupied Ponte Verde. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not after the Portuguese troops. Yeah, 3k for 8k men. They can't actually afford it, and they're going to Burgos, which is basically death trap. Siege of Lisboa is over. Perfect. Now I piece Portugal out for money. War reps? No, you don't want to? War reps? Why? Why do you not accept? Portuguese military strength. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a thing or two about your military strength, Portugal. It's tiny. How about I box you in here? You know, a casual little boxing. Everyone knows of Boxing Day. Well, how about we teach them what Boxing Day is? Group, sail across. We don't have any province. Well, we do have Murcia to repair the boats. And they're all on 90 and a few percent, so beat them up, pick up the boats, move next province. Right, you managed to flee. But you can't get past Labour. And you can split. Give me the month tick. There we go. They should sail out because they're repaired. Yep. You mix. You go help. And sail back across the straits. Hi, Portugal. Have you met Nemo, our 4-5 general? Fighting while defending in the woods. How about that? Send one to Cordoba, one to here. Oh, these are my lands still. One to Coimbra and one to Ribatejo. Nope, we caught the Portuguese. Portugal, you still have a relative military strength that prevents you from, you know, giving up. No. I have no allies, so I can take all your monies. Thank you very much. Get out. One in Malaga, one in here. Hey, at least, hey, look who's doing their job. Gascony. No, well, that's Portugal, but that's no longer a goal. Good job, Gascony. Castile wants peace. I am absolutely unsurprised. How surprising. You're on low? You want peace? This thing called peace? Huh. Unsurprising. How big are you in terms of wars, by the way? You are still 3 wars. Officially. Plus whatever you're gonna colonize until then. Release nations. Clemson would be fun, but I have cores of Clemson, so Clemson would be very mad at me. So there's nothing to do on that. Force you to revoke cores, and I think I'm gonna do that. Yes, it takes me some war score, but it revokes the Castilian core, so no longer Castilian cores. And it's free prestige with no cost. I want to La Mancha. I don't want to get them rid of Melilla and Ucha just so I don't have to cross every time for them. Although it just keeps them busy, so might as well. I want this. This. You wouldn't say yes to that. Okay. And if I don't revoke the cores, you would say yes. Perfect. Who would hate my guts for this? France, Castile, Aragon. France is on perma-truce. Portugal is on truce. Aragon is on truce. Or on soon-to-be truce. So, how about... bye-bye? Yes, it's very ugly to leave them just Jaén, but we declare for La Mancha. Or do we do Badajoz and feed that to León? We could do that. Feed that to León. And then Spain, you know, Castile, the little boxing of Castile and a little bit. The boxing of Castile and a little bit. We could become a colonizer and steal their colonies. Like colonial Brazil. Oh, so they would say no to that one, but if we wanted more here, they would say yes otherwise. That's also something we could do. Steal their colonial nations. Make them even less... Because they can always colonize next to their colonies. Oh, they still have their islands too. No, let's not do that. Let's do this. Take 2 points of ducats of money. 2 points of ducat money, and off we go. There. I want to keep the coastline because Sevilla, big center 17. Hong Kong! I still have a colony. Oh! No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't see the colony here. Do I? Bas-Poitou and Saintonge. Nope. No colony here. Sir, this is a fake colony. Please pass your way. Or something like that. You can move into here. You can probably move into Sevilla. Let's give Badajoz to León because it's possibly part of his state, I think. Yeah, that's part of his state. So, León. First, you're gonna do this. In exchange, you get Badajoz. Gascony, same thing. Divert trade and embargo rivals. Divert trade, embargo. Divert, embargo on Alençon. 7 out of 7. The next one to go is actually going to be León. In terms of vassal subjects. And while I would really like Dara to be converted, you decided to go for Legua. I disapprove of your choice. You're gonna go to Dara. You have a 2.1, I don't care. Barbary Coast. Make state for the moment. And enforce religious unity, so now you have 3.1. Convert that so I can give a proper Catholic nation province to Asturias. Once it's handed out, we break the state and transform Midja into a TC. Now, if I were to go after Tunis, if I were to declare on Tunis, both Poland and Austria would come in. Perfect. War is technically closer than in the previous fight, because they also bring in Timbuktu. Ooh. Yeah, because Tunis allied Timbuktu. If I go after Timbuktu myself, brings in Tunis, Air, and Kong. I want to fight Air and Kong. Like, I'm going to have to explore for them, and it's going to be a pain. So I guess I take the Ottomans, because in that case I can call in both Poland and Austria. Or we wait until Poland forms the Commonwealth because... reasons. They're on 11, they're on 12, they're on 12. Yeah, we would wait for them to be on 12. Castile still isn't on 12. We can upgrade our units now that we're at peace. Not you. Passreiter is what we want. Fisher or Tercios. We don't have the strongest military, but we'll go for the... So our next word's gonna be France. I think I'm gonna go Tercio. For longer defensive battles. Also, morale of armies is good. And we don't have a disciplined dude, so... But I'd rather a disciplined dude. We could accept a culture. Surprising we don't... Well, because Moroccan is in trade companies, that's why. So I don't really care for it. What I would really like to get rid of is the religious state. Not the religious state, sorry. Religious culture. That's the next one I'm going to be removing from the clergy. Once we get back to decent numbers. Even if it delays the next siege, that way I'll have less unrest in provinces that are not accepted cultures looking at, and looking at my list, it may not seem much dev, but it's spread out. And that's the problem. I still like my idea of converting people here to Francais, to Francian. Let's put one U on Francian, and that way we'll have an adjacency bonus for all the others. It is going to over time kill the Brittany cores. Although no, if I flip them, no, I don't want to flip them Francian, because if I flip them Francian, that means they're gonna France. No, Francian is the primary culture of France. Yeah, that means I can't revoke the cores on Brittany, meaning that when I release or reform France, well, reform France doesn't matter, but when I, well, it doesn't matter actually. Because I'm going to vassalize France. So the culture, that the other provinces of other cultures doesn't matter. Then I'm going to have to reform Francian, and then that's where I'm going to need a lot of dev of Francian culture. So yes, I do want to change to Francian. It's not going to give Francian a core, but we need it to be DOF for a reason. Sorry, Poland. I'm the DOF. I'm the one in charge. Bolu can't be reformed, nor can Bapouatou, but happens. Guy will decide. Faith Bastion. Where's Faith Bastion? Here. 15 years, morale of armies, missionary strength versus heretics. Skill 3 theologian, half price. And that would be this guy, Munro Gilchrist. Still cost me 75 ducats to hire, 484 a month in cost. Apparently we can't afford the cost because we're replenishing probably, yeah, for 19. We did suffer attrition, so you're going to fit in Granada, you're going to fit in Sevilla, you fit in Cordoba. Sunni Zealots in Lagua. Yeah, but no, they should be declining, right? Right, game, you're going to be declining. And there we go, the other one decided to go to Midja. That way we'll have the full state converted. My king, Catholic Zealots have risen up in Salamanca. Just with Naples ended. Hi, Naples. Hi, tiny Naples. I'd like to get Venice in as a friend, but Venice is not really friend with me. Let's improve a little bit relations with them. Leon, you have 3 years to core your province because before I integrate you. You're still on a minus 81 from annexed other vassals. Sorry, but not sorry. At some point, someone will come and convert Agadir. Not too worried again. For 2 years, I have two people. Merchants slandered by France. Oh, France, rude. Let's stop improving with subjects. Let's improve. Improve with Poland would be a good idea. A little bit. No, spying on France would be a better idea. Build spy network. And put claims on the lands that we want to link up. Probably Cotentin and Caen. France will still have the Med to get away, possibly. I have to see what I take exactly to link people, to link everything up. Who has converted to Reformed? What? Who? Oh yeah, because he was not in the States. Understandable. I accept. My mistake. My bad. Age of Reformation. That's one reason why I hate Europe during the Age of Reformation. The religious centers. If you're not actively going to hunt them down as Austria or whoever is the emperor, there's no problem for honking. It's fine. Or imperial authority. Sorry, Austria. Technically, it's very technical. But if I managed, I could ally 4 electors. Bohemia, Mainz, Saxony, and Trier. And they would be... I would be able to steal the emperorship from Austria. Which would be amazingly annoying. And also, the League War is coming up, so... League War! League War! League War! For those who don't know, historically the League War was a period of skirmish, conflict, war on varying levels, varying times, for the dominance of which faith in Europe, and especially in the HRE. And neighbors sent out mercenaries to help a cause or another. So it was a big mess of people infighting each other. And though the sides were more pronounced Catholics on one side, Protestants on the other, the game doesn't do that, but does reproduce the mess quite well. Austria is always going to, well, the emperor, in our case, Austria, is always going to be leader of the Catholic sides. But I think that if Austria is in here, I'm in here, and Poland is in there, there won't be that many people who are going to try and go against us. Denmark, could I go after you? Poland and Austria would be up. Poland, I think we're going to call in Poland. And bring the boats. New Pope? Martinius VI. He is loyal to Castile. Well, after a Pope loyal to Aragon, a Pope loyal to Castile. Whoops. That doesn't sound good for me. Not that they can do much, because I still have good relations with the Pope normally. In theory, the Pope is my friend. Well, not my friend, but not my enemy either. He's still forgetting that long time ago, I said that, I said evil things on him. Okay, Venice on 63, much better. Still doesn't want to be my ally, but less likely to join a coalition against me. Geneva, you want to be friendly, Geneva, interesting. You're a Protestant in the HRE though, which makes you way less interesting. Saluzzo? Oh, I could dip vassalize Saluzzo. If I wanted to. But I don't want to. Now I think I'm going to do a little war against Denmark because he has crappy allies. Both Austria and Poland are ready to come in. I'll call in Austria to get the accesses through all of the HRE for Poland, and Poland to bring the muscle to bring them down. You sail across. I'm going to go island hopping and taking 1 island, 2 islands, 3 islands, 4, 5 islands. Call it a day, say goodbye. Maybe force release return course to the HRE or something like that. Who knows? Because Holstein doesn't exist apparently anymore, but, you know. They are imperial provinces. We can't take our idea. We're way ahead of time on Miltech. Let's get our 20% siege ability. Hell yeah. France wins my truce with them because I have to be careful on that. 1550, 5 years. Yeah, we have 5 years. We can destroy you. We can totally destroy Denmark in 5 years. Yo, Denmark. Declare war. Poland and Austria. Their goal is to deal with Verden, Friesland, Wolgast, mainland here, and possibly get to there. My job is to catch these 4 things. Oh, my light ships fighting their light ships. Go to here. Go to there. You guys go get locked on that island. The minimum I want is this island, so I finish the London mission. Not that I really need it, but I want it. Nova Scotia, we would need 5 provinces in colonial Canada, which is nope. You captured 2 ships. Well, 4 of them, apparently. Apparently you don't know how to count, Mr. Admiral, but sure. Oh, man. And from here, we jump to the next island. Which one did I declare for? Shetlands. I should have declared for this one, but the Shetlands is here. We're going to be getting the war goal, occupying it, jumping to the next island, occupying it, there, occupying. And then I think the Danish troops are going to discover the Scottish troops. Indar de Dunbar. Controversial protectionist. We can lose legitimacy for 2 mercantilism. Yeah, we can do that. We have converted the heretics of Mitja. Good. And Dara has been converted too, so Barbary Coast can stop being a state. Mitja can join the TC, and we'll give Dara to them. He's down here to take care of anything that would be annoying. Am I coring these? I think I forgot to start coring. Yep, I totally did forget to start coring. Traditional Mistani experience there.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Greetings to you two. Chechnya, welcome, welcome. Austria found some Volgas troops in Brittany. I love the things that you can say in this game. Cottage industry, burgers lose loyalty. We gain 1 base production in Essex and Tafilat. Tafilat I don't really care, but the other I do. Oh no, because Tafilat is gold. Yeah, I want that. Burgers gain 15 loyalty. No. We cannot stand in the way of progress, because Essex is here, it's cloth, it's way more income, and Tafilat is a bit more gold. They are rightful Catholics, so I'm not even worried about that. I'm not focusing too much on the gold, because gold can run out, and I don't really want it to run out. You have 1 mission, very simple, very easy. If a rebel spawns, run, bonk, come back. Easy plan, go. Yes, I'm using a full combat stack to do it. No, I have no shame. I don't really want to fight those. I mean, it's plenty of light ships, but... Where are you going to, sir? You're not moving. You're going to the channel, so you're locked. So I can zoom this guy up to here. Away from the others and joining there. Upgrade the ones that need upgrading. Protect trade in the English channel. They hit in war. E04 looks so confusing as a CK2 player. Well, CK2 looks very confusing for me when I started watching Paradox games. E04, I like the stripes. I decided that I wanted to do stripes too. And now I'm doing stripes. And I still find CK2's UI... I find the CK2 UI very cluttered, like very fancy schmancy, just like Victoria, but done worse. But then there again, there's like 15-20 years between Vicky 3 and CK2. Ordering of troops, we could do that if... Well, yeah. We're not annexing anyone yet. Light ship, embargo, not really. Extra diplomat, not bad. Gain sailors, I don't need sailors. Who needs sailors? Silly game. What else can I get? Culture conversion, that's not the worst. Monthly autonomy and reform progress growth. I'll just go with this generic one, which is good. 53% chance of passing. I don't want to sacrifice my professionalism. Well, do I have a better army reformer? Do we have someone better? Yes, we have someone better, so let's present a scapegoat in Parliament. Where's my Parliament? There. Oh no, the advisor that I wanted to fire was fired. Here, have a replacement. That scapegoat should have made quite a few people happy. Yep. Exempt impressment, yes. Do we have more exempt impressment? Don't care about my naval. Raise local regiments, no. Mobilize the province. 4.4 war exhaustion, I can take that. Bribing is better. Yes, I just said bribing is better. There we go. More reform, progress, growth, so hopefully we can reform our country little itsy bitsy bit faster. After that, we're going to here, and then occupy all of Iceland. 34 spy network on France. I wanted my claim on Chartres. 29. We're good. SS Belly, conquest against France. Yeah, I also have reconquest with these guys, with this guy. And also, we're gonna put him on scutage and integrate him during the war. So that I don't have to worry about him, and it will liberate a dip slot during the war. We might do the same to Leon as well. Put those two on scutage, start integrating them before the war. Volgast wants peace. Yeah, indeed. You got peace. You got peace. I want a strong Austria. So I want to force religion, but I can't. Boo. Can I force you to release nations? Rugen. Rugen the pirate nation? Not really. Then just give me your money and your ducats. There you go. He's not the main war participant, so understandable. Okay, you have arrived. Next is here in the land that I want. Hi, Aragon. Yeah. Aragon has no south of France, so when Aragon needs troops up here, he needs to stay all around Iberia. Painful for him. Your friends are Milan, Venice, and Provence. Ooh, but I want Venice. Milan is in Genoa. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. I like the Venice here, even though we're not going to do anything against them. But our next war is going to be against Tunis, so we can give, well, we're going to give Dra ahead of time to Asturias. We're going to give them Annaba, Tunis, Ubact, and many Mams are losing to Tunis and the Ottomans. Egypt Aeolite may be coming in. If that's the case, we fight the Ottoman. We declare on Tunis, fight the Ottomans until we can force them to release Egypt. Just to keep them separated, so they don't subjugate, so they don't stay a subject. And then we discuss. You had 2k men guarding up here. I admire the 2k men guarding up here. Sadly, the defenders of Reykjavik will not resist the assault of Nemo and our 4-5 general. Yes, if you want to play EU4, don't start in Ireland. Ireland is not the beginner nation in EU4. If you want to play EU4, start with a big nation. In India, Bahmanis or Vijay, one of these two. Bengal is a bit more isolated. You can try Ayutthaya, but I would put it on a tier 2. In Europe, if you don't have the Domination DLC or the subscription package for all the DLCs, Castile. Portugal has a rougher time with economy. Castile starts with a disaster, which may impress, but once you get over it, it goes very smoothly. Forces you to learn how to use mercs and things like that. Ottomans are the powerhouse of over here of the region for quite a while, so they are always a good pick. Even though, again, domination, I mean, it makes them so easy if you play with the Aeolite, but it requires you to understand how vassals and Aeolite in the system works. Even without, works very, very well. Verdun wants peace. Where's Verdun? President, do you want peace, President? Our heir is an obsessive perfectionist. Our heir is not going to stay long on the throne. You are too big to be converted with 2 provinces, apparently, Friesland. I mean, then again, they're not the main war participants, so... Ooh, I could pillage their capital. Do I want to pillage their capital for 9 AE for 2 points? There's 1 point of development, so yes. War reps, and all your ducats. And transferring me your trade power, go. Burden, you are a rightful Catholic, good for you. You don't get pillaged because you're a rightful Catholic. You do get to steer trade, war reps, and give me your money though. Which is going to make you poor. Allies have arrived here. Yeah, you guys. How about we do a landing? Ding, 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 ding. Here. And then we go and scare their 11 galleys away. Good job, Austria. Tordesillas, colonial Mexico, the sole domain of Castile. Advice for new players, do not play in the New World. Oh, Inca form, that's actually... Well, we did delay the colonizers quite a lot. I may or may not indirectly have a big influence on that happening. New Castile. New Castile is not going to live long if I have anything to guess, because Castile won't be able to mobilize many men. Have we landed yet? No. Are we landing? Yes, we have. Are we going to destroy their troops, their boats? Yes, we are. Because heavies against galleys is an utter massacre. Why did we have 4 light boats? Okay, we didn't see. It was not our light boats. Good. Drop the boats off that need repairs and go help with that siege. Most of our boats are, to say anything, undamaged. Also, fun thing, I had a very interesting chat with someone who actually knew more than me on specifically naval combat, on exactly how it works. So now I know exactly how naval combat works, but we still had different conclusions on fleet management and optimization, where I maintain that as long as from Tech 10 and above, you want to have 1 heavy at least with your many galleys if you're fighting in the Med. We're debating specifically about the fighting in the Med, because it's an inland sea, so galleys are considered as if they had twice the number of cannons. And when do you flip out of galleys and into heavies, etc., etc., etc. It's a very cool chat. Oh, oh no, Castile is being occupied by Aragon. Castile being occupied by Aragon. What are you fighting for? Aragon, what's this for? Aragonese conquest of Valladolid. How are you gonna core Valladolid? Asking for a Messiah, you know? I mean, if you bring Castile under 100% war score, I am totally conquering all of Castile in the next war. Because then because then conquering and full annexing him gives me all of his colonies, and I suddenly have a colonial empire. Mission cores? No, they get permaclaims. Aragon gets permaclaims, not cores. So I'm curious. We'll see how that goes. They probably want to have some beef with Portugal too, but again, that sounds like a them problem. Go, Poland! 70,000 people have run all around just to go and do these occupations. I love it. I admire the fighting spirit. Is there anyone else left? Nope, it's only Denmark. Hi, Denmark. I actually don't want these islands. So we'll take this one and we'll force him to release something. Sue for peace. I want this one specifically because for my mission for rule Britannia, I need all of the province in the Britain region, which means this one, occupied by me. The rest, I honestly don't care. So, Sue for peace, you're going to release... Oh, I can't force release Norway. Boo! How about you release Karelia? How about you release... So, Karelia over here. No, stop me up here for Sweden to go and grab. How about you release... Actually, release all of that. Become just Denmark and Norway. You say no to that? Why? Defending Finnmarken without occupying any forts connected to it via land. Do I not own all of the places here? What? Denmark, you're drunk. Denmark, you're absolutely drunk. Demanding Finnmarken without holding any forts of it connected by land. I mean... I'm not demanding it, I'm demanding the release of it. And I do own all... Oh no, it's... They mean that there's this fort that still needs to be done. Okay, I mean, sure. If you really want to play that game, we'll sink your galleys. Actually, surrender. Get back in there. There we go. Light ships. We lost some Polish light ships, but that sounds like Polish light ship problems, not my light ship problems. You can go to here. And then, can you march to Kubi? Yes, because we're at war alongside the Emperor. Tell me Aragon did not join the HRE. Aragon did not join the HRE. Good. Military idea. Yes, please. Land force limit and special unit cost modifier. Next one is discipline. The 5% discipline. Okay, the fort is done. I don't know where their fleet is going to go after this, because they have nowhere to hide. Where are you going? New World is my guess. Yeah, they're going to their colonies in the New World. Well, go to the New World. Fine by me. He needs to get out of Denmark before I piece them out. You guys can go back to... Here, transport fleet. No, not here. There. Okay, I'm out. I'm gonna get black flagged. The rest, I don't really care. You're gonna give me war reps. And, targets. Give me all the ducats. Probably mostly for my allies, but again, I like my allies. Look, we added color to the map again. Aurelia, Sapmi, Bello0. My hope is that Sapmi, I mean, I'm not going to guarantee them anymore. I just want Sweden to go after them. Although if I keep them for a while, it prevents Russia from jumping on them. And a chance for Poland to border them. Yeah, we can do that. We can, it doesn't matter. It's things that are for 5 years until we have our things together. Religious culture needs to go. Yes, it's going to delay my next seas land, but that's fine. 158% crown land, we're good. And it gives a bit more time for the burghers to go up, at which point the burghers were going to be actually not that bad. So maybe we still have a chance by seizing all the land to not piss them off too much. Do I want to summon a Diet? No, because I'm still going to lose another... I'm going to lose 10% on it, on them. With the decline of the merchant class in 1550, so 2 years from now. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Summon a Diet. Clergy want a stab of at least 3. Doable, technically. Podna. Wed Nile. Where is that? Oh, that's fighting Tunis. I mean, plan, but a shipyard, a grand shipyard in London for one base production in London? Hell yeah. Hey, London, you wanted a shipyard or a grand shipyard? Have a shipyard. And I almost have the money for to put a tier 3 center of trade in London, which is also going to boost the influence of my merchants. One day we'll get to it. Yoink, yoink. These guys are going to cool. No, go to boop like this. This, like this. How is yeah. They're not piecing out because they don't know what to do. They can't take what they asked for. They're probably going to piece out Portugal soon, TM, because I doubt they're going to go and chase them in the New World. So France, about this whole thing of Royal March from Asturias, yes please. Mission fulfilled. Rule Britannia, yes. 25 prestige. Doesn't really matter. Yearly prestige, yearly legitimacy. I have both so high. I'm not going to click it now. Please let me exit the Age of Reformation for that free stability, please, game. This one is 3 universities, which is easy. And this one is, at least 20, so easy. And this one, at least 10, currently 3, have manufactories. Mill, farm estate, trade station, plantation, textile, mill. Well, to me that sounds like I need to build more of those. And again, I can seize land. I have someone here. I have someone down here. It's gonna piss off my clergy for a while, but yoink. And my burghers as well. And they decided to rise up in Ireland. Hey, how about the boats? Take you straight to there. Instead of marching, I need to core this one. We're about to finish all of the Iberian ones. Okay. I want to split general that can walk faster to go to here and you to there, because he has 3 provinces to do before reaching them. And hopefully we can catch them all before the end of before they occupy anything. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. And you guys can go back to Dorset, and you guys can go back to Dorset. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we can upgrade ships apparently to transports. Sure. What will no longer be your rightful... Who cares? Ooh, ship trade power propagation. War score cause versus other religions. Yoink. I mean, I have the cash. I could be earning more cash, but do I really need the more cash? Salamanca! Leonese noble rebels. You're not helping the Leonese noble rebels, are you? You're not. Well, then move towards the Castilian separatists. Blink, blink, as they add in less than 5 minutes. Free Finland! Yes, Karelia. Well, no, Finland is here, and the attack exists, but it never loses its course because it's the main culture of Finnish. But we would have to fight Sweden for that. Because I with Poland, and I like Poland. Poland is a big friend. Poland is also going to trust me a lot more soon. Trade favors for trust. Burn that away. 80 trust. They should never decide to rival me, even if we commit Mordor on all of their neighbors, which is not going to happen, so I'm not worried. But I still prefer being on the safe side. Their heir is Austrian. Not fond of that, but I can't do much more. Also, France, claims. Claims. I have a claim on Chartres. I'm going to put a claim on Maine. 27 dev. There's so much dev in here in France. And 23 on Caen. France is deving their land like crazy. I mean, they have a 5-4-3. It's a great ruler. Is that me? Bohemia with a 39-year-old, maybe? We want to try and... No, we don't have dip ideas. We'd have to wait for the fart in Bohemia to die. All rulers are farts, by the way. It's... I don't know if they're a king, a president, or a doge, or something. It varies depending on government types. Venice has a doge. They have the ruler of the Ottoman is the Sublime Pasha. France, it's the king. They have a king. Republics have a president. I don't even know the title for the theocracies. Trier, what's the title for Archbishop? Well, he's Archbishop and Elector, but another theocracy. That's not an Elector. Good question. Utrecht. No, because you're not a theocracy. I don't know. Well, Archbishop. Salzburg. You're a free city. You're just a bishop. Well, because you're a count, so it's bishop, archbishop, and... something? Pope man, well, he's the pope. The ruler of the papal state is pope. His title is pope. His title is pope. Pope of the Pope man. I don't need more claims on France. I would like more spy network. Oh, Aragon pieced out Portugal for this. They took this, and I didn't see any colonies. Man, Portugal's on the poor side for colonies. Like, they don't have a La Plata. They don't have a single colony yet. Portugal, you impress me in your... No, they do have one. They have the Caribbean, sorry. They have the Caribbean. My bad. Okay, I did start Orkney. We're gonna cap out on dip anyways, so Vapoitou, this is bordering French, so make this Francian. And our next war with France is like soon, Tien. Oh, France, I have news for you. It's not good news. Wait for the 1st of March. There we go. France is allied with Genoa, Naples, Saluzzo, and Mulhouse. Or Saluzzo. And also poor Mulhouse. Mulhausen. For them. Not a good time to be a subject of France. You can go to here. That means I need to pass Alençon and Léon into you're going to be integrated mode, and I need to improve relations with them. So let's stop carrying favors with Poland. I have my 80 favors, my 80 trust. Subject Alençon. Do you have debt, Alençon, by any chance? Nope. Boo! Enable scoutage on you. And Léon, we're gonna do the same thing because I can integrate you, right? Yeah, I need 190 opinion, but that's doable as well. Put you on scutage as well, so you don't get called into the war. So I can annex you during the war, basically. We're gonna pop the... Oh, the Sunni Zealots are still there in Mzab. Okay, let's go pop those Sunni Zealots. Even if we're late by a little bit for declaring on France, it's fine. 2 armies is 70,000 men to the 44,000 that France is currently supporting. Much better. Also the fact that there's no Aragon. Very cool. Because we're going to go reconquesting a lot. All of Champagne. All of Gascony. And we're going to be popping out the other tags that they didn't want. Aragon is now in 3 places. Yes, actually technically 4, 5, 6, 7. But they start with all of those, so yesn't. More or less, yeah, exactly. Depends how you count. Depends what you consider to be linked or not. As the game considers this to border this because it's same sea zone. This is technically connected by a strait, so connected. This same sea zone as this. Same, these 2 provinces share a sea zone, these share a sea zone. So, from a game perspective, this is all one single contiguous land. Well, contiguous. Contiguous borders, because it's not contiguous land, but it's contiguous borders. Where there's a break is here. And here. If they take this, it's going to be very fun, because I'm going to leave it. And they don't care about it. Because there's nothing in these 2 provinces. Like, nothing to get. I wanted to give this to Asturias now that we are at peace. Asturias, you now have the province up here. Congratulations. Again, it's in both sea tiles, so I can start moving towards the Ottomans. Yep, let's aim is here. So I think we do France. Then we turn around and we attack Tunis, 100% the Ottomans, or almost 100%. I mean, with Poland and Austria, it shouldn't be too hard. Austria, what's your trust with me? Just asking for Masani. Okay, 95 are good. And I said I needed to improve with both Lyon. Yeah, we need to improve with you a lot. And with Alençon, we need to improve way less. And actually, I might just pay my way to pay to win to get you in. Because you're forgetting that we annexed vassals, that's it. But if I sent you a gift... Sion separatists in Sevilla and in here. Duh. I'd rather you murder these guys. And then come back here. Hopefully you get to them before they take the province. You have a 3 movement. Do I have better than a 3 movement? Nope, everyone has 3 movement. So SP4, you are the best suited for this task. Again, I could click the Rule Britannia, I don't really care. This one is actually full chord, so I don't really want to deal with that. That's so much unrest. Intolerance, not accepted culture. Intolerance. It's Norwegian culture. I'm sorry if Willow is here, but the Scots here. No, this Scottish nation does not like Norwegians. If we were playing Norway, we would like Norwegians.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
And also become friend. Improve role. Improve relations. Completed the S8 agenda, expanded the port infrastructure, they gain loyalty, so the burghers are no longer unhappy. Our clergy is still unhappy, but may or may not have been responsible for that. How, Castile, are you going to do this? How, Aragon, are you going to do this? I boxed Castile in for a reason. I mean, you could take their islands. Sure, if you want to take the islands 1, 2... that land, sure, take it away. If you want this, you can even take Arguin. I don't care. I'll come pick it off you later. Because if you can bring Castile down to one single war, they're on 156. This is 9. This is 5. This is 7. This is 16. And this is 3. So I think we have the 157 outside of my internal box. So I think next war against Castile, we're closing off, making sure that they're inside the box, and only inside the box. I mean, they're still going to be colonizing next to their vassals, but they can only colonize next to their vassals. So worst case, we wait for the vassal to finish. We should hire him immediately? No. No time for this. It's fine. 178, 158. Can I send you a gift, Leon? Because it's gonna make things so much easier. Stop spying on France. Because the 180 from... Because I need to start both. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start both, so you get a gift. Or a GP action to influence nation works as well. Sure, have 60 ducats, I don't care. Get influenced. Be influenced! Honk honk! Mastani, rebels! Oh, they moved! Hi! Castilian rebels, you moved! Thank you! For some reason, they're going for Almera. Yeah, because... Why didn't you occupy Malaga? Because that was a Granada province. Fighting in the mountains of Granada. Worst place to fight, but we're fighting anyways. Down here, we want. Administrative cadre. Admin clergy, tolerance of the true faith, yes. Admin free policies +1, yes. Clergy loyalty equilibrium +5 and influence +10. Our clergy is, I'm going to call it under control, so no issues on that. Nobles of the robe, our nobility is less under control. Our burghers are not under control. Dynastic administration, there's the yearly corruption, which I don't like. But it does reduce the estate influence everywhere. Strengthen the parliament, less absolutism, and dev cost in primary culture. That's fun, but honestly my administrative clergy is just too good to skip. Because the +1 tolerance of the true faith is a +1, well, -1 unrest countrywide as long as you've converted everyone. The clergy equilibrium is not bad, and the influence and the free policy saves you. From the moment you get a second admin policy, you're saving 1 point per month while running the policy. This one, I really want this one. Modern siege weapons, which actually I get my modern siege weapons. 5% discipline and recover army morale. Cool. Give me my leader's siege ability and siege ability. So we got 10% siege ability from here. We got 20 from here. And I'm tempted next to go SPO for another, where is it? Here, another 10 from here. And SPO, no, it's, where else do we get some, I know you can get crazy amounts of siege reduction time. Because SPO Inno is stab cost down, which is cool, and a diplomat. Not bad, and it's an admin policy. We would get our free admin policy. With offensive ideas, diplomat +1, spy network construction +25%. The diplomat +1 is more than welcome in both policies. Spy network construction. You can always go admin ideas. Admin ideas are amazing. Gonna wait a month or two. Actually, we could start integrating Leon. Free policy available. Really? Oh, oh yes, +1 free policy on all level. Stipulations and reinforced cost. Go. Done. Yeah, 192. And start integrating you. Thanks, vassal. I have plenty of dip points. And stop improving with you. And once we start integrating Alençon a month after, we could declare on France too. France! It's wartime. Nope, we still have a truce. Okay, it's not wartime. Almost. Fake news, haha. Joking. Or something like that. Meaning we're going to be able to start Alençon anyways. It cost me... No? Why? At least one core province that is close enough for us to core. Okay. Printing industry, it changes everything. New cardinal, at least he'll be more than topped off because I can improve quite a lot with him. These lands are going to be absolutely devastated between me and then someone else, and then someone else. They're already on 17 devastation. Devastation reduces the income you get from provinces. Thank you, Lyon, for that. Can I sit in Bordeaux? I can totally sit in Bordeaux. Perfect. I want more manufactories. More of these. Also, even though it's not going to take 10 years, I want religious uproar. Scotland against Tercio, infantry in Mzab. Not that important. 9 heretics in Mzab. Actually, you're going back to Mzab. So, end of March. No, end of April. We get 2-month ticks, and at the end of the 3rd, they're gonna spawn. Because I don't want that. I don't want the 10 unrest in Mzab, because I don't know for how long. And this guy, he's doing his very best. He should also get some very best support, like this. The more time I give myself, the more time these guys have to arrive, beat the people up in Mzab, and get back out. Not of much importance, you know. There you go. End of that. Normally they should be able to arrive. And once you're done, you go back to Bordeaux. Question is, are they gonna arrive before? Yeah, they're good. They're gonna be just good, just in time. There we go. Paid all the foreign debt of Naples. Well, Naples, terrible management, but France, you're about to fight a war. So I'd say that emptying your war chest, you know, truce. Just before war gets declared on your face. How am I breaking a truce, game? Oi. Doesn't even show up here. There we go. Truce with Alençon, Bar, Mainz, and the religious turmoil. France, your mismanagement amuses me. We have not conquest, we have a reconquest. And I might actually put the reconquest on Béarn, because that's a fort. So that'll be ticking. Poland doesn't care, that doesn't really matter at this point. I want for Béarn. Because Reims doesn't have a fort. Up here it's cool, but there's no forts. So, not interesting. Genoa, Naples, Saluzzo. I mean, Genoa, 2 province minor. 3, because I gave them Corsica back. Naples, 3 provinces. Saluzzo, 1. Mulhouse, 1. Boom. And I said Béarn would be the target. So Nemo, you don't know how to siege. Mortros does. Mortros, you go to there. Nemo, you cover Armagnac. And immediately we catch some light ships with our light ships and not with their fleet, which is surprising. Also, hey, French fleet. Gascony, would you mind taking... No, you don't want to take Cotentin with all these French people, all these French troops around. Gascony, would you mind coming to take here? Please and thank you. Don't go up north, because there's many Frenchmen. And they may want to nibble on your face. Or vintage, I hope I never drank any. Hey, Austria, you're mobilizing? You bring people? And our king is an architecture. Our king is amazing. Goods produced, extra choice of advisors, and construction costs. Give more. I'll click the button for the dip annexation cost. Can I really not start Alençon? I can't. Okay, we'll see when I occupy something. You guys, I mean, you're gonna get pushed to sea, but you'll find another port to hide in. Nope, he's going for Valois with 17,000 of his 45,000 men. So a third of his army. We're ahead of time on mill tax, so we can... Ooh, wall breach. Sorry, France. Sorry, but this is gonna be horrible for you. You are going very fast on this. You do have... Oh, but you're about to get interrupted by Austria. Hi, Austria. Thank you for Austria. And thank you, Würzburg. Würzburg? You're a vassal of Austria. Thank you, Würzburg. You have a truce with Austria, but you are kindly and faithfully participating in the war. Cannot fault you for that. Yep. I think Austria wiped the French troops. Oops. No, maybe they haven't. Armée des Flandres. But I'm not really afraid of the French troops, so I'm gonna send an army. You to there. SPFAR, you can go and do a foray through their lands. The reason is, occupying these provinces will give me vision on them. Anti-clericalism. Clergy gains loyalty, yes. Burghers lose loyalty, well, not yes. But the burghers lose influence, yes. Lubeck and a religious turmoil. Good for Lubeck. Now the burgher influence is only 70. So if I let the 10 and 10 tick down, they don't fall down to 60 with an equilibrium of 54. And the estates, we might be able to do something. 5 papal influence or 5 prestige, both points. London is the seat of a new cardinal. We have our first cardinal, chats. Well, first cardinal again. +2 from control. I think that's... No, we stole 2 cardinals from Castile when we took down there. So this is our 3rd cardinal. Still. Merchant slander. Rude. Going to Caen. Ah, they built a fort in Auvergne, or they kept the fort in Auvergne. Let's go back to Quercy. Siege of Berne is done. Let's move to Auvergne. This was the war goal. This time no silly Aragon to dictate what I want or don't want. And these two... Hello, France recruiting troops. These two go occupation to Gascony. Who already has one fort here, is going to get another one there. They're hopefully going to destroy their forts? Question mark. I can't prevent them from keeping them, but it's not a smart idea to keep them. You can start working on Chartres, Nemo, even though... Wall breach! Hell yeah! Take a wall breach here too. Oof. Boom. Break. I could call in Poland. Hey, Poland, you want to join? We don't need Poland to join. Ooh, now that I border Alençon, can I actually... No, I can't cheese it. Boo! But they'll have very high opinion of me, so it's good. Hi, France! I think we have found half of your 2/3 of your troops. There's another stack of 12k hiding somewhere. Folks that need repairs can go repair. While we keep the siege of Calais up. Asturias here. Nobody has gone for Naples yet. Saluzzo neither, but Saluzzo removed their forts. Their tier 1 fort in the mountains. Well, something tells me not gonna go well for them. Unrest here is 0 because it's Catholic. Yay! That's why I like flipping the land before giving it to vassal. Also because I took care of all of the separatism. Auvergne is done. Let's move down to Narbonnais. Oh. No, those are the Genoese and the Naples troops. Hi, you. Siege of Chartres is over. Yay, we can go to Paris. Let's go to Calais. So that we can bring the fleet to the Med then. So I don't need the I don't need any of this, but just because it's annoying. Rule Britannia! We rule Britannia. The other option, once we vassalize France, is to reform into England. I think we could, if we were main culture English, which we could totally do. No, because it's in the same culture group as us. We'd have to double culture shift. We can't make it main because... No, only at 39.9. Okay. But I don't want to form England. I want to form France again. I like the blue of France. Yeah. Full stewardship line. Ah, that says... Tower of London. Nope. Silly monument. Don't care about it. Manufacturers, I do. And we can have the Pope button to make things even cheaper. So between our ruler and the Pope button, 385 per manufactory. London, 0.95. York, 0.85. And in a few months, Essex. Did our trade? No. Yeah, our income did skyrocket like that. If I don't bite down on that inflation. Defender's Desert. Just blast that, please. Yeah, Vapoitou and Saintonge, but I don't want to yet. They are full for the moment in a state. I don't want to remove the half state because they're protected from the Reformation. Siege of Calais is done. Hell yeah. Time to go to Saluzzo. Yeah, time to go to Saluzzo. Sunk one heavy French ship. Didn't get very damaged on the others. Sailing around. Hi, 16k Frenchmen. Frenchmen, France, how's your army? 48,000 men. You are scrapping pieces together. Local traders demand a yes. Although it's Ulster. What's the unrest in Ulster? 1.2. Yeah, unhappy burghers and seizure of estate land. E7 is 5 years. They have the seizure of estate land, so they have enough money. They can deal on their own. It's fine. Want my ducats for more manufacturers. You. Go retake the war gold. And then go occupy 4. Because manufactories are a priority. Siege of Narbonnais is over. France is like, oops. I'm in trouble. You're taking a defense... attacking into a defensive battle in the woods? I mean, sure. Mortius, I think you should be better... Well, you should go to Naples. Yeah, maxed out. Achievement. Yes, as Scotland have France as a vassal, do not form Great Britain. But once we have vassalized France, nothing prevents us from forming Great Britain if we really wanted to. If that's what we really want, or something like that. Bling, 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 blink. All of the bling, bling, blinks. We apparently stole 2 transports. Cool. This is why, after a point, I don't build transports. Because you get to steal them from the enemy. Got some more French troops here. Or French troops. They're getting smacked left, right, and center. Like, hey, you get smacked, and you get smacked. Also, you get France, no. Bad France. Get back. Get out. No sieging that. I shall save Paris and save Valais. Lyon is part of our army. Yay! I don't want the cav. The rest, maybe. We'll probably split them, probably do something with that. 7 light ships, we gained a light ship. Hey, light ship. How about you go to, we asked for the ones that are already transferring trade. You guys, please hide in port. Early Carracks? Oh, we stole an early Carrack. Detach the obsolete ship as well, because the that early Carrack and the cog have nothing to do and can go to Gloucestershire. They're just targets waiting to be sunk. You guys go in together. Merge. Merge. They hear heavy footsteps behind them and it's like, oh, crap, right? People are coming. Coming through. Oh, you don't even have a general. Mulhouse and Saluzzo, you don't even have a general? Well. Wait, Austria's fighting in Ulm. Why is Austria fighting in Ulm instead of going... Sometimes I do not understand the 4D chess of the AI. Hey, upgrade government rank. Hell yes. Click to upgrade your government rank to Empire rank. You will gain 25 prestige, not that I need it. Gain a cultural union of British. Yes, the 3 government ranks are Duchy Kingdom and Empire. Hell yeah. Boom. That means I can still promote 2 cultures. We could do Breton, but they only have 5 provinces, and I'm currently wiping, well, 4. And I'm currently wiping 1 of them out. So no, Berber would be in the Maghrebi group with Moroccan. I don't really care. The Castilians, I think I already took Castilian? No, it's Andalusian, but I haven't taken it. I haven't made any states down here yet. Galician would be here, but it's only that state. I don't really care. I might accept a Spanish culture and just keep on Spanish culturing people away. Another manufactory at 375 in Essex. All of the cloth manufacturers. We're going to be so rich. Drop that. Oh, and the light ship. Standing alone like, what do I do here, sir? Sir, what's my orders? Well, your orders is to join those guys. Yeah, we're gonna be sewing cloths. All the sewing machines, sewing cloths. I do appreciate the pun. Hi, France. France, you seem to be a bit scattered in your troops. Your troops seem to have issues. Not rallied. Something like that. Come on, 42%. After that, we're gonna go pop, boat, pop, boat, pop, boat. Actually, we could do pop boat with him. Pop. School of Edinburgh. We lose. Nothing gets monumental architecture. No. Spread of our things further abroad. I don't care. Saluzzo wants peace. Yes. Saluzzo, are you a rightful Catholic? You are not a rightful Catholic. You have to become a rightful Catholic. Become a rightful Catholic, pay me your ducats, and and get out at this point. Mulhouse is on medium. Mulhouse, are you a rightful Catholic? Nope. You got flipped again. They decided, no, we want to be reformed. You're locked, sorry, and you need just to get pushed out. Bonk. Sorry, French Armée des Alpes, with no leader. You retreated from far, far, far away, and we followed you far, far, far away. Silly edict. Sahara enforced religious unity. Yes. Can just stop being a state at this point. Hey, they re-ate Togort. That means we can re-release Togort. We can re-release Togort. We can re-release Jared. We don't want to re-release Hamza. But Togort and Jared? Hell yeah. We're gonna release them. Why wouldn't we, is the question. Why would we not? Do I want to make... I need to make claims on Tunis, actually. That's a bit of a problem if you want to declare war. Yeah, no, Mulhouse just chose the wrong religion in this run. The right religion is Catholic. Also, no. Bad France. Bad. Another heavy sunk. And 3 more boats. You're gonna face Nemo. You're gonna have to face Nemo. I'm sorry. That was another massacre. Send 7.5. Send that. Send that. We stole another transport. Detach the obsolete ship. Oh, 3 cogs. Well, go to obsolete paradise. Merge. No need for upgrades. Resume trade when you feel like it. I want the money. Group. Also, you need to go and put things to repair and out. Let's go say hi to the Siege of Calais. I admire that they are still standing on the Siege of Paris. Siege of Werq is done. By Werq. Oh, the occupation of the battle. Siege of Bourbonnais, we found 1 Cayman. We might have squished a few French people in this war. Oh, hi French army. Beauties of natural philosophy. Yes, we want the 1.5 innovativeness. Above the Ligurian Sea, we sunk the Genoese fleet. Goodbye, Genoese fleet. We captured a transport. Okay, Venice is going after Genoa. Goodbye, Genoa! Hey, Genoa, one piece. Become a rightful Catholic? You won't even become a rightful Catholic. Well, if you don't want to become a rightful Catholic, I'm gonna go back to Albenga, I'm gonna stay here, and we're gonna land in Corsica, and we're gonna force you to become a rightful Catholic in Corsica. Oops, I missed the leader. Siege of Calais is over. I'm gonna catch you on... Sadly, they're gonna get a month tick, but... Ooh, yeah, month tick. I need the garrison will have some time to replenish. At this point... There's like 200 men. Siege of Calais is done. And... Nobody has started attacking Anjou. I think someone needs to start sieging that down. Post has been raided by Tunis. Tunis, you know you're in deep trouble. Yep. Bye, Genoa. Venice, are you at war with France, by the way? Nope. Genoa, Kazan, Geneva, and Saluzzo. Interesting. Very interesting bunch. Hey, Genoa. Now you become a rightful Catholic, okay? No? How long? 41. Ongoing battles with someone somewhere, I guess? Oh, up here. Take care of their peasants. You can go live that. So you guys are on. You guys can sail back to Albenga. And you guys can go lift, well, aid on the siege of Anjou because you have a siege pit. And you can just sail around, back around, because there's no more French to be... There's no more French to destroy, sorry. That ongoing battle is going to be ongoing for, but not for long. That one is done. That battle is almost done. Sorry, France. I tried to protect you from yourself, France, but that did not work. So, Genoa, ready to become a rightful Catholic? No. Why? Genoese military strength and ally in war. How about we get people out of this war? Mulhouse! Become a rightful Catholic. Again. The problem is in the sentence is again. There. Genoa, do you still think you have friends and strong enough allies in war? That did go down seriously. Genoa, Naples. Well, Naples. Naples, you're a rightful Catholic. You want out, you don't even want out. You have 8 men to your name that are trying to siege something down here. That's 8 men. It's very brave of you. I'm not gonna lie, it is extremely brave. But sometimes bravery and foolishness look very alike. Just gonna say that. Naples, just gonna put it out. Hi, Genoese troops. 3k Genoese troops. Genoa, how do you feel about your military strength? 12. You value 12 points for those 2.7k men? No, you have another 2.7k men hiding somewhere else. 2 to 3,000 men. Sure. We'll get stuck on that siege. Look who's coming for you. Look who's coming for you. So, how about the whole military strength now? No, indeed. I thought not. Just get out, become a good Catholic. Venice, they're all yours. Actually, move to Rennes, all of you. I think now is the time to start thinking of a peace deal. Because Naples is mostly, if not entirely, done. Hello, Maniakalink. Welcome, welcome. I'm good, not up to much. Hope you're doing good. I've missed you coming in. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. I tend to get absorbed by this game. And I'm sorry, but I'm painting France. France decided to... I decided that France would be on my achievement list, and they're not the most fond of the idea. Let's put it like that. Oh, damn. 38. I want half of these galleys. Or half of these cogs. Split. Sorry, you got selected. You die. Group upgrade. And you guys go with them, just to protect them. Because I do want the Naples peace deal to be done, but France, sue for peace. I want to release Toulouse from one province, so from here. Yeah, I want Narbonne. I want Narbonne because that's going to allow me to release people. I want you to return cores. Champagne, Champagne, Champagne. You had 4 cores on Champagne. No, you had 3 cores plus Valois. That's good. That's the strict minimum, and that's a lot of dev for them. I want Caen. And Cotentin, do I want that? Do I want both of these? Yes. I want also the provinces of this guy. But we could wait on the reconquest and release someone else. like Dauphiné down there. Because we're gonna release Toulouse from here. Release Dauphiné, we can integrate Alençon after this war, and Champagne. By the way, you have way more than enough relations, whereas Champagne probably doesn't. Nope, Champagne absolutely doesn't. Let's improve with them too. And they ended up piecing out. They did take here. They did not take... Well, they did take the Tenerife and that one. They did not take Arguin. 127. Come on, Aragon. You piece of Aragon. You piece of Aragon. I don't have other words than piece of Aragon. How dare you? Printing press has happened. We're going to have to dev push it because institution is not going to spread to our land. I mean, we do have 1, 2, 3. Oh, our capital is getting it anyways. Why is our capital getting it? At 0.44, European 20 dev province. Okay, just because it has 20 dev province in the 20 dev in the capital. I mean, it has 42, but it's 22. It's 20. No nearby province with printing press. Yeah, the province is Protestant, Anglican, or Reformed, so it's the spawn that requires it can spread to our land. The question is, do we wait for the spawn and take tech, which would be smarter? Or do we slightly, you know, push it in Hull? Because Lothian is not gonna, it's not worth pushing it in here. Absolutely not. But is it worth pushing it, for example, in Hull or in Northumberland, which is coal? Northumberland is coal. Interesting. We'll have to think about that after the peace deal. Naples, has your capital fallen? No. So the French peace deal would be something like this. Release one more tag. Are there any more tags we can release? No. Berry would be fun. We could return Béarn to... La Marche de Gascony. Can you... We can't even put Béarn. Nope, no Béarn. But you would give La Marche to Gascony, which is absolutely crap. So maybe we don't take both Cotentin and Caen. We take only Caen. Oh, Caen, yes! You like pushing institutions? Yes. Kale? What do you mean, Kale? Do you want Kale? Calais. Calais? No, I'm not in any urgency to take it. It basically... Calais. Oops, that's with cats, but... I don't need it. I don't have a claim on it. It's not a core I can release anything that's interesting from. Like, there's no core. The religion is being converted to Protestant, so it's going to be a Protestant province. It's fine. It is absolutely fine. So, no, there's no real interest in that. What I would like to start is actually the Alhambra in Granada. Income from vassal, liberated siren subjects. Dip rep, income from vassal, liberated siren. So this one, income from vassal doesn't change. This one adds 1 point of dip rep. This one adds 5% admin efficiency, and that's the one I really want. But yeah, we want the money for that. Because France, the other option is to not take that and force more core returns or more pop-outs. Because we're going to be integrating Champagne and Alençon. That's going to be 2 dip relations out. We're going to get 1+1 with Toulouse. And if we vassalize Dauphiné, that's going to be another one. So we're going to be technically 1 over. No, because we have 2 available. So we want more tags released. So if I take Toulon, If I take Toulon, I know I can release Provence from it. I should be able to release Provence. Who has a core here, a core there. I friend the Pope, ally the Pope, and that. The other option would be to pop out someone else. There's no one else to pop. If I don't take Toulon, is there anyone else I can pop out? I can pop out Berry. He's a one province minor compared to the cores of Provence. I'd rather Provence. And return cores. We could do Béarn. Yeah, we could do Béarn to Gascony. That's not a Toulouse core. And then we have all the south of France as things to release. We're on 100%. Only 38 AE. The only ones who care are Aragon, Castile, and Portugal. Castile doesn't get to say a word. The only one who could be annoyed is Aragon, but Aragon, the more I look at Aragon, the more I want to put him on the menu. But his alliance with Venice is going to be a nuisance. But yeah, this is what the peace deal I want with France. I just want this siege to be done. Yeah, you're right to hide your boats, Austria, but then you should hide them in port if you're hiding them. Oh no, here comes Austria. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Do the Jaws music or something. Good job, Württemberg. What do we do with you? Also, we are going to have Danish separatists, which means we need to deal with bringing people back. And apparently we have an extra merchant. And because Safi we have 50% trade power here. Yep, exactly 50% trade in Safi. Agadir was converted, so let's add Agadir. After that, I know it's a center of trade, but as long as it's gold, I don't really want to add it to a TC. I'm perfectly fine with it on low autonomy and giving me 10 ducats a month. Mitja is in there, so we have one person steering here. Sevilla could be steering into Valencia, no interest. We could do Champagne into here, where we have 61%. We could try and pull some of the Lubeck trade back into here. Trade from the Americas, I don't really care. Bordeaux only steers out into Champagne, so even though we have a high control here, the node is very poor. It's like the Safi one. I think we're better off, yeah, because here there's 19 ducats going out, 12 towards us. And Venice is pulling quite a bit the other way. Transfer this guy. And these guys, I'm going to have to decide what I do with them. The Danish separatists, they're going to be at Orkney. French separatists are going to be Caux, Bas-Poitou, and Saintonge. So these guys, we're going to leave them around here. And the Granadan separatists, can you go? Do you fit in Granada? You don't fit in Granada. You fit there though. Go fit there, SP4, sorry. And run down there. Or in Caceres, but Cordoba is better. Or Sevilla. Go fit in Sevilla. And here Sevilla is a lovely place. And then we have these guys, which we have to decide what we want to do with. Ministère. Didn't group those guys. You guys can sail. At this point, I'm going to take the attrition, but I'm going to sail straight to Orkney. That we are currently converting. That also might be why they are very unhappy with us. So France, Naples. Naples, you're done. Bye, Naples. I mean, you need to wait until you beaten or got beaten up by Austria. Although I think the Austrian fleet is going to retreat yet. Naples, super peace. Naples, are you a rightful Catholic? You are a rightful Catholic. We could eat you, but I don't. That would be silly. War reps, ducats, steer trade, no, transfer trade, go. Not that it's going to matter much, because probably Venice is going to come after them. They're only allied with France. And at this point, I feel like Venice can totally take on France. So September, 7 more days. France, peace deal. Sue for peace. Again, 42 up to 42 AE, most of it with France. Yeah, I think that's a good peace deal. Aragorn is now a 3-course meal. Yes. Aragorn. Oh, Aragorn. Zeta, you have something you want to say about Aragorn? There, Gascony gained 1 province. We are gonna release 1 province from one guy from here and 1 guy from here. Yes, Provence and Toulouse can both be released. Release Provence. Release Toulouse. So now that we have Toulouse, we can see the Toulouse cores. Here, we can see the Provence cores that are bordering them, plus Anjou. And 1 in Dauphiné, but that's fine. Dauphiné, you want to be a vassal? They do want to become a vassal. We're going to be 1 over, but we're going to integrate Alençon, who is getting... Well, Alençon is ready and Champagne is about to be ready. We can still improve. Yeah, improve by only 20. We can improve so much more. Alençon, I want to integrate you. I have a core province. It's called Caen. Game. It's called Caen. There. And that should be all of our extension. Yeah, Saint-Onge and Bas-Poitou, I don't want to full core yet. So I need to full core to core the thing before I can integrate. Okay, it's fine. You can go to Rennes. That works as well. Boat has arrived. Let's pop the Danish because I don't want to wait for them to revolt. They're unhappy. Provoke these guys. They're next to the fort. Murder them. Go back to Sevilla. French separatists in Caen and Caux and Bas-Poitou. Caen has... Ooh, oh, you're locked. Oops. Oops. I mean, in theory, I can get myself back black flagged again because I was black flagged. Nope, I can't. I don't have a return province. It's fine. I want the boats. Boats can come down to Armagh. You guys can march down from Orkney to Dorset. Or to Sussex, actually. You're going to be the ones going for the French separatists there. We'll stand here. Nantes. Yeah, we're still making this the primary culture. It's going to take ages, but that's okay. Dauphiné, do you want to be a friend? You want to be an ally? Yeah, now do you want to be a vassal? Hey, how do you feel about becoming vassal? We should create Normandy. Sadly, yeah, but we would need to release a custom nation to make Normandy, because there is an event that creates the cores of Normandy, but we didn't get the event because we're not English. Come on, it's that guy. Dauphiné! Congrats, Dauphiné, you're now a vassal of me! Yay! Vassal of me! And if I get Forez and Auvergne, which are both cores of... No, one is core of Bourbonnais. Both are cores of Bourbonnais. So next war we release Bourbonnais, Auvergne, and take all of the Toulouse and Gascon cores. Dauphiné wants a royal marriage. Yes, you can totally have one. Toulouse, same for you. Did they remove the fort? No. They were silly and they kept their 2 forts. Like, we are Gascony, we are the heirs of the Cathars, we are going to build forts. We are going to be impossible to siege. Sure. I know my clergy isn't very happy, but I don't really care. Oh, one in man, seriously? Okay. You guys go to man. And you guys run to there. We're gonna get some unrest. Maybe some autonomy, which would be very evil. We have to be 6, so we can't totally fabricate claims on Anaba. Yoink. And you're... Oh, you lost your alliance with the Ottomans. Oh. And currently at war with Aragon and Florence. Yeah, Aragon wants this. Possibly this, but he doesn't have claims. Well, he does have claims from here. Tunis managed to land there. Interesting. That is going to be problems for Timbuktu. That is going to be problems for... Look at notes. For Timbuktu, it's going to be problems. Too many dip relations. Yes. Champagne. Time. Those were all your cores. I mean, there still is one core on Aragon. I don't want to take the Burgundian core from them and go reconquesting for Burgundy. With their friendship with Milan, Venice, and Florence. If I declare on you, who honors? All. But Poland and Austria would come in too. I have one conquest and I have a big conquest, one reconquest and plenty of conquest with them. At this point, I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to do this because big war and fighting, and it's going to take a long time. And if I integrate Champagne, no, I don't want to integrate Champagne in the process. But I can take land bordering my vassal, since it's on the same continent, so I should be able to take Charolais, or something, and release a Burgundy from that. So the Burgundian culture will never lose their cores, and that's a decent Burgundian culture. It's a very decent Burgundian culture. Because Picardy has... Well, it has Picardy, but that's also a Burgundian core. Ooh. Take Picardy, so we actually border Calais for next time. Except that's not Burgundy because we're not going to be able to release Burgundy from that. We're only going to be able to release Picardy because of the culture. Sadly. Bruges. The Flemish cores are gone. Gone. No more. They're balloon. I'm half tempted to take Picardy and Charolais. Just for the sake of taking them. And then going reconquest on Burgundy because I can. And retaking the Champagne, the last Champagne core, which is lost. Wait, Champagne, do you not have any more cores? You still have a core on Rethel. Oh, it's there. There it is. Like, get that reconquest back, take a few more. Take one Burgundian for sure, take Picardy just to border Calais. See what we can do there. Because E02 technically still exists. But these are HRE provinces, so if I release people in here, they're going to be princes in the HRE. If I release them from my land that I take, they're still going to be members of the HRE, but they're going to be vassals under me. Which is still going to hurt Austria's imperial authority, which, not cool, but I don't really care. Hi, Karelia, Sapmi, and friends. You're still guaranteed by me, so you're safe. I want to go after Tunis too. Let's go after Tunis. We'll turn on... Well, Tunis is not going to come into here. Aragon is going to go into there. And if I can force release other bits from Aragon, Catalonia, which is not going to release their capital, I think, but Catalonia, Valencia, which is going to be slipping out of their reach soon, TM. We can add those to my collection. And, you know, break our Aragon into even more places. Possibly steal Malta off of them because I want Malta. Frick it, I'm doing it. Once we're done dealing with the rebels and stuff. Ooh, you have arrived. Can you zoom to here before the rebels? Let's see who's the fastest. Are they going to manage to do it? Yes, they have. Perfect. March back down to Hampshire. And you guys, congrats, I have found your job. It's going to be rebel suppression. I want one stack to do rebel suppression, so you're going to... No, we're going to do the... We said I was going to do the Tunis and Timbuktu War, Mistani. Do the Tunis and Timbuktu War. You fit there. You... Yeah, fit in Dra. You come down, yeah, Hampshire. So boats can come down to Hampshire too. Provence wants a royal marriage. Absolutely, Provence. You can totally get that. Now the question, because we're capping out, we're going to wait on Caen to finish because that's going to be the integration of Caen. Dauphiné will have to get cores next to him, but you know, cores before we integrate. What's Elliot Emismir's Liberty Desire? 7.7, so they're gonna fight. They're relatively small, which is good overall. I mean, there's a massive Hormuz. Ooh, that's big Hormuz. Adron and Chagatai. That's a small Adron. Kilwa hasn't grown that much. Antimoro still exists. Hi, Antimoro. Hi, Portugal. Portugal has gone for the Spice Islands. They are... No, that's Sunda. Portugal has not reached the Spice Islands. The Philippines and all of that. Nobody... Well, the locals have. But Sunda's going good. Good job, Sunda. You have Bali, Brunei, Malacca, Berau, and Sambas as tributaries, and Pahanga as a subject. I'm kind of impressed. You have this island. You're doing good. Good job. Pat, pat. Good job. Question is, do we want to spawn printing press here? I mean, it would spread with Godspeed to London, Kent a bit less, but London, Kent. More slowly to here. And Lothian would take some time, but no, I want to do dev here. I want to push a printing press here. $15. Expand infrastructure. Let's expand infrastructure again. Well, you get a seat in Parliament immediately before anyone changes their mind. How close are we to spawning? It is present. Perfect. Printing press has happened. Yay! So now it's going to be spreading to London with 5.3 per month. Kent a bit less. Oxford is going to have it as soon as London gets it, and Sussex, same thing. Oh no, you're inland. You're neighboring 124, 123, and I put myself backwards in terms of points, so we're fine. It was overspent because I did not put a dev edict, but then again, I am very happy to say that no province in the Isles has ever been converted by a center of reformation. Also, can we have the leagues, please? Please. Like, there's a Brandenburg, he's wrong religion. Form the Form the leagues. Form the leagues. Or something like that. Yeah, end of religious turmoil. Good for them. You can sail across to Armagh. And you guys, we're going to start recruiting an army for you. Like a decent army. You're going to have 2 cav. No, you don't get my ducats. You're going to have 10 cannons and 13 infantry. That's a front line of 15 with 10. That's a total of 25. And you are not Ejército de Touraine. You are rebel stompers. Relations with Champagne have been improved. Good. And stop that. Put one back on allies because I haven't improved with allies in a while. Okay, improving with Austria, yeah. There's only 11 with Austria. Iron ore problem. Infantry and cav cost. Oops, that's going to be expensive. Hey, Poland, when are you forming the Commonwealth? When are you forming the Commonwealth, Austria? Put one on my own subjects. We'll try and get one more claim on here. Declare war for Timbuktu. I want Annaba. No diplomat sent, right. Do I? Yeah. I want to go. Take my war goal. Rush to there. Rush to Timbuktu. Well, we might have to lift a few fog of war provinces, but that's okay. Boat. Come into here. Tunis, yeah, you're gonna bother the Aragonese. I quote-unquote need this province and Tunis. Oh, you're gonna need Kef as well. Well, we're gonna go for Kef, it's fine. I can go for Kef. And I might actually just do naval landings on the ports I want. Our traitor has died. How dare he trade? How dare he betray us? You're Sunni. No, you're not. Sorry, sir, you're Sunni. We cannot hire you. Dip rep, not cool. I mean, I'll take him in if he gets shot out because reasons. We'll shoot him out. It's fine. How's the core on Caen going? Halfway. After that, we can get Alençon. Minus 14, 7%, you got a water shortage, good job! How's the Timbuktu army going? 24,000 men. Nobles demand increased pensions. Sure, you can gain loyalty, and I'm gonna lose a bit of tax money for a while. Lothian is the seat of a new cardinal. Thank you, Pope Man, you've finally forgiven me, it seems. How about I improve relations with you a bit? Yes, I'm sorry I declared war on your neighbor. Sorry, uwu, or something like that. Whatever the cool kid do to say sorry to the Pope. Barrage. Siege of Timbuktu's done. Timbuktu, do you want out? I know it has been a very short war. No, you need reasons. Okay. Here's one reason, here's another reason. And if you really insist, I can find you many more reasons. Son of a beep, Aragon, I wanted that fort. Well, I didn't want that fort, I wanted Ubact. Well, I'll have to take more off of Tunis over here, I guess. or make sure that Tunis is fully occupied, turn on Aragon, occupy, not peace out Tunis, occupy, turn on Aragon, flip the occupations from Aragon to me, peace out Tunis, beat up Aragon. I like that plan too. Who does not like my plan? Voice it now or stay silent forever or something. We don't have... Well, we do have French separatists coming in. Let's take the boats. Siege of Tunis is won! Yay, we won Tunis. Bizerte. 54%. Defenders desert. No, Tunis, you're not gonna get your land back. Sorry. I mean, it's very kind of you to try, but you're not getting it. And the rebels will be in Caen for certain. Scottish particulars 4.2 because of overextension, I guess? A little bit unhappy because both clergy and burghers are unhappy, yeah. Siege of Kiev is done. Wall breach, okay. Are you gonna assault this? Your manpower is not dwindling, so no. Okay, Aragon, if you want to beat up the Tunisians, go beat up the Tunisians. Apparently my reasons... Were my reasons enough, Timbuktu? Yes, my reasons were enough. Not for anything? Or, I have no diplomat to send. Sorry, Pope Man, I need a diplomat. It's for peace in the world, you know? Peace in my world. Back up in Bra. Okay, they are occupying this one. Maybe I can rush them for this one. The rest of Tunis is fully occupied. You can try and rush for this place as well, because Aragon doesn't seem to want it. Well, go like this. You just go like what? Like what? Yes, do destroy the Tunisian army. I do not need that one. Oh! You're going to help that battle? I'm totally gonna help with that. No worries. I mean, if you're gonna move out of the way for me to occupy things and stuff, I am totally gonna take the chance. You're giving me what I want, what I really, really want, or something like that. Again. The fact that they took Kabylia is a bit of a nuisance because I would have liked to link up my land with them. But then again, I can do like this. Keep contiguous land. So you don't feel like I need subjects here. 17 and 17. I think my stacks are somewhat messed up. We'll have to redo the stacks because that's 17. No, my stacks are 34. Can you fit 34 people in here? Probably. We look weak. It's temporary. Temporary weakness. Group and stop attritioning. We almost have the money to start the Alhambra. We should also think about having the money to embrace the institution, but, well, actually, embracing the institution sounds like an idea too. Clergy political struggle. They gain influence? Sure, they can gain influence, it's fine. We don't need to meddle in the affairs of the clergy. I don't want to upgrade the Tower of London in London. Now the question is, who, what, when do we do? They're going to be in Caen, so please step into Caen. Scottish particulars, I'll have to deal with them. We have an uncon surrender from Tunis. Ooh. Now that's interesting. So, uncon surrender, you unconned to me. So if I say I want... I could do that. I need Annaba. Might as well take Bizerte. I can't force you to release anyone else, nor release... There's apparently no one to release. So I just go ham on Conquest? And just take all the land and see where it goes. Sadly, the center of trade is here, and this is just terrible land that I don't really care about. Give me Hodna, give me this. And see what Aragon does with it. I mean, Asturias will still be able to take Annaba and Tunis. I might give them Bizerte as well, just to say you have 3 provinces. And Kef touches 2 of them, so I might also give them Kef, like 1, 2, 3, ding, 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 something like that. Or I keep Kef for myself. We'll see. This is 423 admin. I don't have 423 admin. I want your war reps, even if it's not going to last for long. Or actually, I don't want your war reps. I want your ducats while you're still big and impressive. Goodness. Scottish Maghreb. Everyone knows of Scottish Maghreb, right? Right. Subject, Asturias. You are going to get... Fortify subject. Build or upgrade a fort in your subject. You pay for the fort. Well, no. How about... no. Or I do that in Annaba. And fortify the subject in Annaba. Or in Bizerte. No, I give him Bizerte. I fortify Bizerte in Tunis. He doesn't need... No, he doesn't need Tunis. I can keep Tunis for myself. He just needs access to this sea tile, and Sfax will do perfectly. So let's do border gore. But before I do the border gore, I need to core Kirouan. Bizerte. Well, Kirouan is the most important. Tunis. And I'm gonna give Anne Constantine. Then I go back to border gore creator. I say Asturias, you get the province of Kef. So that you have a fort that's going to protect here and there. And grant you the province of Sfax. There. Now I go check which cores I am missing. And the answer is yes. I did not start Tunis, but that's fine because I have naval access to it. And all the others are inland, I'm just missing the points. 84% overextension. Caen is not yet cored. Wow. It'll be cored soon. Promise. Granada. The Alhambra. Start upgrading it, please. Not that, I mean, the income for vassal is going to be is funny. Liberty Desire and subject is slightly more important. So many rebel factions. All good. And yeah, that sounds like a great peace deal. Now the question is, do we turn now or later on Aragon? I don't want that. Oh, the caravels to be... No, that's the caravels. Transports, because they will have some troops here. They'll have troops down here. Their fleet is here. The majority of their fleet, at least. So imagine if I were to do something like this. Like this, because they are black flags, so they need to get back to their land, so we could shadow them. And bring you to Mercia, just, you know, innocently bring to Mercia. What's my truce with them? Scotland 56. Oh! Oh! Conquest against Asturias. Yeah, I don't care. No, I don't need those claims. I mean, yes, I do need those claims, but... I can't fabricate a claim here, which is sad. But that's where I want my next claim to be. We don't have a CB on the Ottomans yet. That's why I would have really liked to get this province. But Castile, you're still friend with Portugal, right? Yes, and Jollof. Hi, Jollof! Jollof, I have bad news for you. Like, very bad news for you. You chose the wrong friend. They're probably running their own colonists in their land, not here. No, not visibly, so they are growing a colony somewhere. The only question is, where? Hi, New Castile. There's... Nope, New Castile lost down there already. So the only piece of Mexico is here. Well, sounds like a them problem. Castile in Brazil is very decent. I'd like to get Castile in Brazil. Same as Castile in La Plata. I don't see any islands here. I see Portugal here. Which means that Castile is either not colonizing at all, because they don't have the money for it, which is a very likely possibility. Or they're hidden in some fog of war. Hi, Aragon. You took a province here, Aragon. Wow. Or their colonist is currently traveling to somewhere. The question is where. Because if I take Aragon off of them, Castile no longer has navy access to water. Aragon stole their 2 islands here. So 2 armies up here to deal with the Portuguese troops, the 31,000 Portuguese troops and the 14k Castilians. 7k are there. And 1 army to deal with Haha and then march down to Wolof in Jollof. Sounds like a plan. I like my plan. My plan is good. My plans are always brilliant, right? Something like that. SP4... Actually, SP4, you're going to be the one down here. You're going to be the one going to Caceres? Caceres. And blitzing Lisboa. And then we have to turn to here, but we can probably get in Austria on this one. Our natural scientist, Douglas Malise, he died. Poor natural scientist. Early inflation reduction, not bad, but I don't have that much, so no. National tax, terrible. Missionary strength wouldn't be actually a bad idea, but he can't be upgraded. I like none of my options. Can I get new options, please? Actually, this guy. But he can't be upgraded, so... Cancel. Fire the tier 1s. Hire this guy, and next month maybe we get something better. My overextension is dangerously high. Yes. It's fine, game. Again, we're getting the printing press here. Also, you need barracks. Desperately. You need barracks too. And doesn't need barracks. Let's build a few more. No debate in Parliament. What does the Parliament want? Statesman. Ooh, we could get loyalty from burghers or clergy, which would help with our Scottish particulars, which are becoming quite insistent. Let's put it like that. Except I can just do this. Summon idiot, they're happy. That's going to be recalculated. Clergy, Hull has a church. Yes. Army equal or larger to the Ottomans, 135. I mean, I could do it. Burghers, fleet equal or larger to the Ottomans. I don't want to do it. Clergy, Hull gets a church. So, debate the Parliament. So, no longer needing these. So expanding bureaucracy is autonomy and reform growth. That's what we had. It was very cool. Okay. That cost modifier down with the for +1 dip rep guy. Not bad, but it feels a bit wasted to spend a parliament issue on that. I don't care about the guarantee religious minorities. Culture conversion cost not bad too. Extra diplomat. The extra diplomat would be neat, but it's not the most necessary. Officers for noble vassals. They have annexation cost, but I'm not annexing much. Land maintenance. Honestly, my reform progress growth, I like it. Exempt conscription, yes. Lose 500 men. Yeah, I can do that. And sacrifice 1 legitimacy. Sailors, absolutely. Army tradition, absolutely. Not give any influence to anyone. Admin points, I need my admin points. Army tradition. Army tradition, there we go. I hate that these guys are here. Utrecht and Lubeck, pirating my my beautiful English channel. $40 guns privateering, and are they privateering? Yeah, there's a big privateering here. I don't want to build like 2 heavies, 4 heavies, like 2 here and 2 there, to bring out way more guns than what the pirates are doing, and just protecting trade here. That sounds like a plan. Also, our burghers are very loyal, so we might as well go overboard and draft 5 carracks for war. 2 to protect the North Sea, 2 to protect the English Channel from pirates. There we go, now we're down to 0.6. And as soon as we get through some of the overextension, we're good. Champagne particularists. You can help the Champagne particularists. Hopefully you don't have to go to Bas-Poitou because the fleet is going to be busy around here. Castile. Declare. Neither Portugal nor Jola. Well, no one wants to come. Nope, I still have a truce. When's truce? Truce is August this year. Okay, August this year. I can wait August this year. Yay, rebel stompers have stomped their first rebel group. Perfect. And do 33. Do 33. So, Aragon, how'd you feel about that? We lost some overextension. So our particularists, yep. Bye-bye particularists. Our French separatists are way less aggressive now. Cool. Yeah, some Tunisian separatists for Asturias, but they'll deal with it. A helping hand. You do not have time for this. I am building manufactories, sir. And cores. Missionary working on Biskra. Well, I mean, I have 2 missionaries. I will wait a little bit, it's fine. Castile has ended. That's important. Uh-oh, Castile also. Alençon. Get annexed. Rid of that. Let's recall the Austrian diplomat. Oh, Castile! I have news for you! It's news! It's wars! I have no CB on you. Oops. Asturias have no CB on them. I have no CB on the Castilians? Oh, wow. Let's spy on the Castilians, I guess. Or, we change plans and we jump the Aragonese. Turn around, we jump there. For conquest, and we... Picardy is a fort. Is Picardy a fort? Picardy is a fort. Call for Picardy. Call in Poland and Austria. So we outnumber them 2-1 on infantry, 3-1 on cavalry, and almost equal on cannons, meaning that they're basically bringing too many cannons. Well, we spy on the Castilians to fabricate a claim, and then we go after the Castilians once we broke Aragon and released another subject. And gave their core back to Champagne. I'm gonna put Champagne on scootage before that. Champagne, be scooted. So that we can return the core in the war. They get the core, and I can start the integration shortly before we peace out. I like my plan. My plan is not flawless, but sounds good. So Aragon, if I were to declare war on you, Big Fleet is here. Why are you just standing out here, Big Fleet? Big Fleet, can you go to here? At least. Hold the entrance to the Med with your 11 glorious... We also don't have a flagship. That's a terrible Mistani mistake. Aragon, declare war. Call in, and we're going for Picardy. And we're going to be releasing things from Aragon. Taking a Burgundian province for sure, taking Picardy for sure because that. Returning the core, the Retel core. Going into the Med is going to be complicated. Oh, Venice took Corsica. GG Venice. They left the 2 Genoese provinces alone. They're like, no, but we're taking Corsica. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Go. Zoom. War. Hey, Aragon, how many thousand men do you have? 76. Actually a decent bunch. So actually, let's go 1 and 2. And since my fleet is there, it's just gonna wait your fleet out. I'm not afraid of your fleet. Go, friends. Hi, Aragon, and that's a siege stack if I've ever seen one. My worries is that we'll have people coming in from up here and fighting our rebel stompers, which are totally decent at fighting, but lacking in terms of numbers. Where do we go for? I think we push them out here. We could help for them. They are scattered. They are totally scattered. Morchos, yeah, you have a siege pip, so you're going to there. You're going to here. And there we're going to split you into 2, 1 and 1. Blitz the fort. Battle of the Gulf of Cadiz. Yep, we caught some transports. They're not even obsolete, interesting. But, condition... No, they are obsolete. Come on. Game. There we go. Detach obsolete ships. There's 1 obsolete ship. I have way enough sailors. No need to do that. And push out another cog. Sort by type again, please. Any damaged cog is possibly a captured cog. This one. Most damage. Go out. Aragon, you took your fleet out. You're 6 heavies and 12 galleys. Well, I have news. Heavies, shoot first on heavies. Naval combat. Tutorial, explanation. Tutorial might be a bit of an exaggeration, but explanation. Naval combat. Most of the time. First the heavies engage, then the galleys, then the lights, then the transports. So we're going to fill our battle line with first heavies, then lights, then transports. Our current width is, for navies, I always forget where it is, I know it's on this page, here, 28. 28, we're running mostly and exclusively heavies. We can fill up to 33 with heavies. So we're going to be fielding only heavies. I might give myself a month tick of repairs, just for the sake of repairs and good old times. Have an almost full fleet, at least. In terms of morale, almost full. And I'm gonna leave behind the little boats. Well, why don't we give ourselves another one? Let's give ourselves another one. While we unoccupy things that maybe we shouldn't be unoccupying, but I find extremely fun to unoccupy. Because you're occupying the things that I want to core. So I'm going to make your life hell and liberate Tunis and kick your armies out of Tunis. Not that Tunis is going to thank me for it, but... yeah. Anyways, combat width multiplies, increased by the maneuver ability of your leader, 10% per pip, so up to 60%. And minus a percentage for navals, for inland seas and coastal and things like that to represent the difficulty of maneuvering for ships. So our 2 maneuvering pips on idling light will probably be nullified by the terrain because this is coastal. It says so, this is a coast. Galleys will be slightly more effective here, doing 50% more damage in combat against other non-galleys. Notice, against other non-galleys. Meaning that galleys will do same damage against galleys, but against heavies, they will be considered to have double the guns. However, the math calculations on guns to enemy hull is that you divide the enemy guns on top, hull on the other side, you divide, and it gives you a multiplier to your damage. In our case, galleys will always have a 0.8 against heavies, whereas heavies, who bring in many cannons, will have a times 5 if galleys on same tech level and similar tech level and stuff. And that's a multiplier to the overall damage. So our heavies here should be absolutely shrekking the galleys. The targeting is normally all... let's assume we're going to have a 30 width and we're going to fit all 30 of our ships. All 10 ships. Our 10 ships are very likely to fire at the 6 heavies of Aragon. Once those heavies are sunk, retreated, or stuff, we're going to start shooting at the galleys. In the meantime, the galleys will be targeting our ships, but they won't be doing as much damage. And with Better Admiral, we should be having multipliers on that too. We don't have that good of an Admiral. Let's see if we can roll a Mastani. Now that's an Admiral. 5 maneuver pip. Maneuver is almost the most important for naval combat because of the amount of ships you can bring. And the more ships fire, the more damage you inflict, and the more basically they retreat. Once a ship gets to 50% HP, it has an even bigger chance of getting targeted by enemy ships, which is why they start to try and retreat if they can. Well, they retreat when they're under a certain threshold of morale. So that's why, and maneuver for your admiral also ensures that your ships can retreat. So 5 maneuver, we should be thrashing them. Ignore that. Yeah, there's about 30,000 of them, so we have to be a bit careful what we do. You know, like not splitting up into just to free Tunis because we can. Who would do silly things like that? Dodger Bank, we fought lights, good. Put a port, just in case. Yeah. And mission settings, if you have any damage, you go to port. There. Then now you can sail back out. So, our fleet, build, Super 5 maneuver. Their galleys, their boats are slower, they were late to react. We're gonna fight on the coast. And the battle starts. Immediately, we roll a 6, +1 because of our naval doctrine. We get the same naval doctrine as the Brits. We're fighting off our coast. But they roll a 9. They're going to do more damage. But because we have a superior Mastani Admiral, leader maneuver +50%, coastal sea -20, so we get an overall +30% to our combat width. And from tech, our combat width says it's 45 plus 5. I was looking maybe at our tradition. Whereas if we look at the Aragonese, they do have their flagship in here. It has more cannons, it has more morale, and actually increases the amount of trade per trade ship in the fleet, which is absolutely stupid as a build, but that's the AI. So the likeliness... so last engage enemy ship, every time there's a damage roll, they will roll for another ship. The Christina of Bones engaged the Saint Jody, inflicting some damage. The Saint Jody, he decided to engage the Olive Branch. Has more cannons, inflicted more damage on the Olive Branch. The Olive Branch fired on the Santa Agatha, this heavy. And if you look at the galleys, they don't have anyone, so they're going to be randomly rolling my heavies. Oh, and I have some of my my cogs, because I do have more than, well, 33 width of heavies, so I'm also engaging with basically all the cogs. Who bring in? Limit is here. The cogs bring in very few cannons, but they do have a resistant hull. They're going to take more damage from the galleys, but they can be, and if they target the heavies, well, it's going to be sad. They're going to have a very sad time. If they target the galleys don't have much of a hull. Nope, they also have transport, so it's transport on transport action for most of it. It's only the galleys who will either target the transports, or the heavies. We wait the next damage roll. We roll terribly again. Yet, we see that our heavies are holding more. We don't have serious damage on our boats because we brought way more. So the chance of their galleys rolling twice the same boat is super low, whereas they have only 40 naval width. And with their 6 heavies taking up 18 of it, let's round it to 20, half of their width is taken by their heavies, meaning that the St. Jody, the shots, all of these boats, the St. Agatha got engaged by quite a few. They are going to be taking more shots more often. And obviously you do damage based on the integrity of your hull and your morale. So they decided, actually we're better off running away. And though we suffered damage, we suffered basically nothing. But having a 5-star admiral reminds me that I need a flagship. First of all, we need a flagship. We're obviously going to build it in Lothian because capital. Flagship cannons? Yes, please. It's a heavy ship. It's there to do damage, so yes. The fleet morale allows the boats to stay in combat for longer. Yes, please. This one, it's a straight modifier added after. So it's not going to be increased by Admiral Maneuver Pips, so it's terrible. Fleet blockade impact on siege, if you plan on using your fleet as that. I like this one, the fleet movement speed, so I have more chances of catching enemy fleets. But this one, flagship durability. Durability is an overall modifier added to your hull. The more durable it is, the stronger your hull is. It's like more cannons, the same thing. But since it's number of cannons divided by target hull, if you have super big hull, you are super tanky. So my now ideal comp for a combat flagship is cannons, morale, and durability. If I'm fighting in the med and I'm taking a heavy along, I want to add, I might remove the durability for the movement speed to be able to give myself to speed up me and my galleys to have a chance at catching enemy galleys. Tell me that. Also, we are 4 under the 4 or 5 under the limit, so let's build more boat yards in Ireland because I've decided that Ireland was our boat yard. If the estates don't ask us to build elsewhere. There we go. That was absolutely necessary, obviously. And I'm liking the ducats, actually. Well, no, we'll build one later on. There we go. So Aragon is here with 14,000 men. Venice is here. You're the one character that we built / stole / upgraded earlier. So you can sail around and join the fleet here, who's gonna just keep on blockading the pass. Or, since they retreated, we can get into here and start thinking of going and getting into the med. And in here, not only do we bring 65 boats to their 40, we also bring, we're firing on boats that have way weaker hulls. So it's not even heavy on heavy combat, so they're getting wrecked. While our boats are mostly safe. And we captured 2 transports, which I absolutely don't need. Where are you going with those boats? Oh, they're sailing back all the way to here. I'm fine. It's fine. Thank you, Austria, for that. Austria would like if you went... Well, the offense... Yeah, that works. Let's say it works. Poland, where are you going around? Where are you going, Poland? Poland, I am confusion. I am very confusion here. There's no Genoa in here. Florence, Milan, and Venice. I mean, if you were going down Anatolia to say you're going to Negroponte, sure. You're trying to go here to try and go to Corfu, sure. Going to anywhere else, like Athena, yeah, we can, I mean, it's probably going to be hard to cross, but sure. But that way, with 60,000 men? What? Enemies the other side, Poland. Just putting it out there, in case you're slightly directionally challenged like I can be sometimes, you know? The other left. I hate this game. I should be able to say here and march back out. There we go. Rightful ownership, Saintonge. Cede Saintonge to Gascony. Yeah, no, you can have it. It's fine. We'll repay for it later. Fine by me. Oh, no, you can move back out. Oh, you're not moving in, Nemo. Why are... Nemo? Actually, Nemo, go to there. Morchos, you're the one that's supposed to be here. And you guys are gonna go and push back for the course. Tunis, can I start going Tunis? I can't. Not yet. 1 month or 2, and we'll be good. Waiting for Kef. And they haven't pieced out Tunis yet. Hey, go Tunis, go! Go Tunis! I'm your biggest nuisance, not supporter, but go for it. Okay, I forgot to put the boats that need repairs, but put boats that need repairs off. How much? 4 months. 3 months. Oof, that cog. Detach the obsolete ship. That cog is the one, those are the cogs we capture. Just sink them to get the men back, the sailors back, it's fine. 34,000. How about 34,000 men attack you in Kef? And then we go and free Constantine. Oh no, ruler died. We now have James II Stuart. While, I mean, our ruler was 60 years old. Understandable. Very understandable. Lawrence, are you going to retreat your boats? Just asking for a friend. That was... Oh, we fought on Labour. Sadly, you took it. There we go. Labour is back. We got it back. It's fine. It's fine. Fake news. You can push for this one. See if we can do something about that. You can group up. Age ability. I kind of want the blockade impact on siege because we're going to be bringing a lot of heavies and a lot of things to besiege. I'd like you guys to sail back out. Merge. Go to Alicante. Actually, go to the sea here if you can to get the siege tick. There we go. Got the siege of Valencia. We're on the siege of their capital now. You are going to try and reinforce this, which is, in my opinion, very bad because it's a mountain for you. It's hills. I mean, they decided to fight. It's their problem. I'm not going to stop them. And we also need to help that missionary who's, yeah. Oh, they peaced out. What did they do? Oh, they took the coastline here. They took Merced Kébir and Oran. Okay. Come on, get out. All of you. Let's go to Tatooine, not Tatooine. Iceland, Silesia, Baden, and Portugal. Portugal is never going to marry me, but that would be great. I would love to, but it's not going to happen. Yeah, Milan decided to leave. Those were the armies of Alençon. Merge, the rebel stompers are now slightly bigger. Florence dropped, Venice dropped that siege, good. You can go to this one. I'm gonna try and scare them off and then bring people back. They don't know where they're retreating to, but far away, hopefully. Free that missionary. Where did I get... Oh, I got beaten up here by... Yeah! Quite a few Venetians and Milanese people. Understandable. We don't have enough men. Aragon, how are you doing on manpower? Mostly that. So any man lost is a man good for dead. Venice... Well, you raised all your men. You still probably have money for days for mercs. Just gonna make getting to you very, very painful. Probably gonna go 1, 2... Ignore Brescia and Como, get to Treviso, just get to Siena, get to the Abruzzi, break their alliance with Aragon, stuff like that. These guys need to replenish, it's fine. We'll stand together. Bringing 9k men to that fight, that's very rude. I don't know where they're retreating to. They're probably going to Sibirt or to the wasteland here. We'll bring these guys up. There we go. Start the core on Tunis now. And now we just need to wait for the Gafa missionary to be done. Actually, you're not nowhere near done, so cancel you, start the core. You're basically not... You've basically done nothing too, so we're gonna cancel you too. As soon as I have the 14 points. Also, Tunis, 1, 2, 3 pieces. I blame Aragon. Where again? Okay, so it's the 2 of them. You bring everyone back to here, which is fine. I'm gonna need a... Actually, no, group. Say it loud. It's not the 2 here that are gonna scare me. Hi, Florence. I need that one. Oops, too late to get to put a barrage on it. Austria. Ah, Poland is deciding to come back. They changed their mind. They're like, actually! I think they were targeting the troops down here, which they have lost sight of, so they're like, okay, we lost sight, we turn around. You march to Girona. Circulation of hostile publication. No. We cannot control the free word. Pass this for a 57% chance of success. I'm on top of this one. Yeah. Siege down. Try and siege down Toulon. Perfect. Merchants slandered by France. France, rude. Have your parents never taught you to not slander merchants? Also, I see boats. And galleys. And we have another heavy. That's probably a light fleet. Yeah, mostly light fleet. Bye. Detach the light. Detach the galley. Ew, ooh, galleys. Ugh. This stage of the game, galleys? Silly Florence. Hello, Aragonese fleet. You do not have an admiral on this one. Merge, die. And oh my gosh. I would not want to be an Aragonese boatman right there. Aragonese boatmen are gonna suffer on this battle. They're gonna suffer a lot. And we don't even have our flagship yet. Assuming they were full strength, they already have some on 88. Because we bring more heavies, way better roll, more morale, more combat width, more never changes, ungrateful morons. Income revival minus 5%. Okay. I'll live with it. So our heavies are focusing down their heavies. Yep, 70%. That's 1 retreated or sunk, 2 retreated or sunk. Retreated, sadly. They just lost 2 transports. Boo! But our transport on transport action was on top notch or something. And we retreat to Sevilla to get a tick of repairs. I need more heavies. The morale of this is I need more heavies. Oh yeah, we were building 5 of them, right? And a flagship. That's why we're getting heavies here. I was like, getting heavies. I know why. Sail out to here, sail out to Sevilla. The Aragonese fleet is gonna retreat to down here. It's gonna need some time to repairs. Time for repairs, lots of repairs, all the repairs. Oops, I'm getting smashed here. Okay, you're retreating all the way to Caen. Go to Caen, because they'll have regained some morale. Go to Sussex, and we'll drop people off in Sussex. Or we'll just group everyone together and catch both of these together. We'll merge them, load them on a boat, flip them down to Asturias or something, and go from Iberia. And that was the Nemo army, which is sad because they're very strong. They do have morale. Enough to... Can I actually put both... No, I can't put both on the boat. So please retreat to Sussex safely. There. Now I want this army to sail to... Doesn't really matter, I can go to here. No, don't sail through Bay of Biscay. Come on, guys. Too late. Playing on speed 3. They're going to take a tick of naval attrition because they're stupid. Vatican infiltration. Give me the 5 Pope points, please. Okay. You are going to be slowly recuperating. The rebel stompers. We're still going to get the French separatists. Which is a nuisance. I'd like to push back into France from here. 134,000 men. That's a lot of 1,000 men, you know. Chat. Provence, Gascony. No, 15.2. I was like 130? No, 15.2. Okay, that's good. 1 army in Biscaya. And you guys go to Labour. Venice, okay, you seeked all of this. You got stuck on your little island, which worked with me. You managed to get Naxos and Negroponte. Cool. You're fighting the Janissaries. Ooh, Ottomans are in full decadence. Janissary rebels, or they refuse to pay the tribute, which is also a possibility since it's only 3k peeps. Poland is coming back. They're walking. Okay, they saw me arrive. Good. And now they're afraid. Good. Plan. So you push to Bordeaux, you push to Labour, you push to here. This one is almost done. You're gonna wait a little bit. You're gonna come and join the fleet in Cantabria. Or, well, we're gonna go and get and together we're gonna go and get the flagship. Hopefully we're gonna get another heavy soon-ish TM. Yeah, 1st of May. And then we go back into the med. And we play Sink a Boat. Ooh! Tech! Better cannons, sure. Their armies are mostly afraid of mine. It's 9th of March. We'll update at the end of the year. End of the month, sorry. Because we're going to be taking a little morale hit for this. Irvin, Couleuvrin, I want large iron cast, so I want to do damage. Enemy invasion imminent. Aragon. Really, Aragon? Well, you can invade all you want back here. We'll just bring an army back to manage you because you only have 22 transports. This army, when complete, has way more. How many men am I missing for my total count? 23,000. I mean, the rebel stompers, who are mostly up to fluff, right? Yeah, they're missing like 1,500, 2,000, 6,000 men. Okay, 6,000 out of the total 23, meaning these guys are lacking 17. Yep. I think it's time to go towards Nantes. This has been occupied. Florentine units are coming back, but we'll push something against them, yeah. Let's wait for the month tick because month tick, there we go. Morale much better. 1 and 2. Tunisian separatists. Oh, come on, Tunisians. Yeah, definitely we'll have these guys go down. As your leader has left us. Oh, you brought people. Rude. And you lost your leader. And I don't have points for a leader. Ooh! When are you arriving? On 25th of May, so over a full month, so you'll get another tick of reinforcements. We'll have at least 10 points for a general. You're fried. Tarragona is flatland. I will fight you on flatland without shame. Please be good. Please be good. Otherwise, we'll just bring SPFAR. I want Zeta. Perfect, Zeta. You're leading this army. Ships consolidate because there's not going to be any more. They have possibly 10,000 cannons. They'll have less or equal front line. So it's really going to be an equal battle, but it's going to be in terms of rolls. You have 1 less on the fire. No, you have same fire, but 3 more on, and 1 more on the shock. And you have maneuver, so you shouldn't be taking the crossing penalty. Okay. Now that that is done, we can start thinking of pushing back, letting our vassals do the unsieging. Provence, you can do that. Start shifting people back this way. Flagship is now with us. It's obviously not the winners. Our flagship is the squirrel. Come on, game. Know your classics. Is Zeta gonna roll better? Nope, that sounds like a defeat for us. Retreat. Revolt. Okay, the Tunisian separatists in Tunis, obviously. Those were to be expected. Merge, Rebel Stompers, sail to Caen. We have a few friends. And you, mostly if not entirely repaired, down to here. Hi, Aragonese. Can I catch the Aragonese? I can't. In Quercy, I can. Am I gonna attack them in woods? Absolutely. Revenge for whatever happened here. Here we're gonna drop Morchos, and the other stack is gonna go run after them. While these guys recuperate, because we need recuperation. Yeah, you occupied Oran and stuff, sure. But very good from the AI to land behind me. It's smart. No comment on that, it is smart. Surprised the French separatists did not roll, but I'm not gonna be the one to complain. Florence, yeah. And we'll have one stack that's gonna be pushing down here. You don't have that many men, so you should be the ones pushing down with Zeta. Venice, are you tapped? Yeah, you're tapped. Austria should not be tapped and should have a wealth of money, yeah. Salt crisis, we have to live with this. So we're going to be able to start pushing onto Venice. I feel like Venice is coming for these guys. I saw them dip into the fog of war. Caught the Aragonese troops. This time with a full combat line. Oh, and you're trying to embark on your boats. How about no? They did not get to embark on the boats. They got destroyed. And now we're fighting in the Med, so their galleys are more efficient. But we still have 65, and we're bringing 15 heavies. 15 times 3 is 45. We could even bring more heavies, but now we have even more heavies targeting boats. And for some reason, their galleys engaged first, because apparently they would be the ones doing more damage, but now 2 more heavies out, 2 heavies out. Good. But the Venetians... No, that's the Florentine and possibly others. Right? Never bring light ships to a fight. They have terrible hull, they have terrible everything, they're not fit for combat. Don't do it. Don't be stupid. That said, I'll take the perks. Yeah, I need someone to deal with them. You can deal with the Florentines, hopefully. Or you can go deal with the Florentines and them. You go deal with the Florentines. You turn back because we need Zeta on the front line. Go to here. You guys can go to... Or go now where you can replenish. Yeah, go attrit Venice. Go attrit all your men. 2 more lights caught. 2 more Venetian light ships caught. Cool. Oof, that character, Prince Rupert, did take some damage. So, first, detach obsolete ships. All the ones that we captured, basically. 3 light ships. Do I need 3 light ships? 3 more light ships. The answer is always yes, so go to sorting place and we'll deal with you. I was planning on using heavies to counter the pirates, but no. Actually, nope. Okay, Barcelona is going to be falling soon, TM. Tunisian separatists, yeah, we're gonna have quite a bit of Tunisian unrest in Tunis. Yeah, Third Army's coming down, the Rebel Stompers are on their way. Florence is being a nuisance. Siege of Barcelona is done. Okay. Mainland Aragon, done. Now the question is, do I want to make a landing here so I can actually have my boats parked here for infinity? Sounds like a cool plan. We need to start getting people out of this war. I mean, Poland is working on this. Poland is working. They're going towards more forts, probably Picardy, I would say. Württemberg, I enjoy your enthusiasm, but maybe find another target. Anyone on low? Venice is on medium. They are being tired of being wiped and smacked and stuff. But they're the ones I want to drop. Whose alliance I want to drop. The others I don't really care. How about we bring people here and see how you think about leaving that. France is no longer a great power. Jeez! I wonder why. Settle the issue. I'm fine on dip points for the moment. Yeah, you have a great person to help you, but have you heard of trickle-in and damage? So, military. Our current combat width is 27. Oh, here's our naval combat, 50 by default. 27, so I want to merge one army. Our best combatant, let's bring in Zeta immediately because 3-6 is the best we have. So let's bring in Zeta. And we're going to reorganize the units. Wait, first. Merge. Well, merge. Consolidate and consolidate. I said our combat width was 27. So I want to bring in, with Zeta, who's the 4th army, all of the cannons so they can trickle in as fast as possible. I want a full 27 frontline. We're currently on 21. So we're not even protecting our cannons yet. I want to remove all of the wounded infantry. It's going to trickle in as time goes. I'm fine on 4 cavalry for the moment. So that's 20. And I need, again, 27. Which is a very odd number. There's sometimes 3 on the combat width. Oh no, there's a +1 waiting on Tech 16. Okay. So we want 27 in here. So we want to add 7 infantry. 7 full strength infantry. So this would be my entire full front line. SP. Well, no, for the damage. Hello, cat. You coming in to say hi? You coming to see the battle? So Dauphiné has a river. Basically, unless you come in from Charolais, which we could. We totally could actually. It's smarter to move it. No, move to Forez, Charolais. They're not gonna get it on a 0. That way, coming from the north, we're sure to push make sure that these guys are afraid of us, and make sure that they don't come and reinforce. Right, Bartok? They're not going to reinforce. From here, we select Zeta, and we go in. First tick. Big damage. Okay, you're trying to reinforce this. Can I scorch the earth? I can, but it's not going to work. So these guys are going to get caught. Very smartly played by the AI. I can't flip SP far out. So Zeta, you're on your own. These guys have to hold. Roll better, Zeta. You should be rolling much better. And they're trickling in. They're doing the trickle-ins that I was planning, so let's retreat before I do anything stupid. With both fights, because it's not worth fighting with both of them. You are waiting as a reinforcement. Good. Hello, cat. Yeah, meow. Yeah, meow. What happened to your paw? You're always on your left. Your left paw is always up. What happened to paw? What happened to Paul? Yeah, pet. You can get pets. Yes, I'm playing on cat difficulty right now. I have a cat in front of my screen. So if we had had Trickle in, it would have been better. I should have brought these guys in too, even if they aren't full force. I'm navigating this war very poorly. Our French separatists are in Caen. They're going to be walking around, wrecking havoc. We'll take care of these guys. At least the rebel stompers are full force. Maybe we can catch the Florentines together in Hodna. Free movement to their 4. Nope, they're going to outrun us. So let's at least go to here. Apparently we have access through Tunis, which is cool. Okay, Venice is fighting our rebels. Thank you, Venice. Okay, we're almost there. The Zeta strat is still a good plan, but this time we're going to come back with more. Well, let's go to Montpellier first because of job Austria pushing Venice. Venice, would you peace out? Yes, you would. Would you give me war reps? You would not. Would you give me any form of ducats just to get out of this war? Yes, get out. Don't want to see Venice again. We can always ask Aragon to break with Venice. And apparently we got a black flag unit in Tunis. That's fine. It's going to be back in vassal land, and so it's going to lose black flag status. Whereas Florence is going to have to walk all the way home. And Venice did murder our rebels. Good. I mean, there still is people on the siege. And this time we're just going to charge in because we have way more men than necessary on this. Split 1 and 2 to take care of the Tunisians because they have to walk. Florence has to walk all the way home. They're plagued by rebels. They might want to peace out too, right? No. Cat is in front, but I see behind Cat. They do not want to peace out yet. You were occupying that, Poland? Okay. Stupid, but okay. We break. We take relatively little casualties. Zeta, you're a full front line. The others are basically your reinforcements. You can move in. Mortuos, you have 13 cannons, so you can move into here. You couldn't go chasing... Actually, let's go liberate Caen. Okay, Poland, you're trying to fight for that. I can only command. I can only commend you for that. Also, our fleet here is doing absolutely nothing. Are we fighting? Yes, we are fighting Milan. Let's go blockade Milan. So I wish I had taken more time to beat up the Venetian fleet because I could. With our big up-to-date navy. Complete overkill to do that for one, but you want to be upgraded. Oh, the Vigianagar. Oh, Bahmanis took the upper hand against Vigi. You guys join in Cornwall. Merge. Upgrade. Yes. Resume. What happened? What does... Bahmanis took Vigi. Really? Didn't take it into the peace deal. I don't even remember where the capital of Vigi is, but apparently it has fallen. So Bahmanis is going to be the dominant power over here. Big Delhi, I like that. Hi, Persia. Yep, now friends are coming in here. You're turning around, okay. Sure, if you want to sit there, Bartok, you can sit there. Yeah, you're really keeping your right paw out. Like you're barely leaning on it. Bartok, how did you hurt your paw? I know one who's in trouble. You can come back down to Vivac. This war has taught me something. We need to redo our army comps. Bring in a few more cannons. Not that many, but just a few. Charolais, that's very kind of you to occupy Dauphiné, but it's gonna be mine. Mine! Scotland. Scottish. Scottish all the way. Siege of Dauphiné is over. Mortros, you can go to Picardy. Bartok, if you want to sit being a flute ball in front of the keyboard. A little bit more room, a little bit more wiggle room. No, you don't want pets, you just want to lay down in front of the keyboard. Sure! More than welcome to cat. In C, we caught one transported. Milan's out. Goodbye, Milan. Wait for Austria to be out. There we go. Could take Genoa, but I don't. Sorry, but I can take things, so I pillage. Transfer trade, get out, Milan. Make Lothian even bigger, better, faster, stronger. Lacking a bit on the production side, but still. The local shipbuilding time and local ship repair, I mean, we do repair a lot in London, but it already has its shipyard. Yeah, they're repairing. I see Aragon's boats. We saw Aragon's boats, Bartok. I spotted them. All of them. Or at least most of them. No, Florence, you're not going to unsiege your own land. There we go. My land is free. Move together into... Well, Forez can go. Charolais. Let's go to Charolais. Nivernais, that's not a core of Auvergne. Come on, Auvergne. I mean, I know you want them. It's kind of showing me that you have a core on them, a claim on them. It's Dauphiné, sorry, but you don't have a claim, so mine. Reorganize units. Half of the cannons back to SP4. And some infantry until you balance out on 17. Zeta army... Oof, that's a big merry-go-round. Might as well go to Bruges then. Or just go to there. And go to there. There we go. We passed and like poof, sink. Actually, we capture. We captured that transport, which is very silly. Silly transport. Oh, it was a galley. Even sillier. I do not need galley. Galley sink. 10 boats to repair. Many boats to repair. Kent should have a shipyard because repair speed. And I use Dorset here, so let's put one in Dorset too. Siege of Picardy! 101 days before it fell. Good job. God bless our artillery. You're occupying this. I think we're gonna be on a 99% on Aragon. No, we still need to go down into here. Which means we're gonna need to bring the fleet back to the Med. Time to go to the Med then. To the Med we go. La 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 la. 1 and 2, and you can split 1 and 2. It's gonna fall. Do we have any vassals around? I don't see any of my vassals around. Don't know what they're doing, but they're having fun, probably. Courthouse in Hull, clearly. In Caen as well, yes. Sevilla will want one as well. Austria's going for that one, so we can start moving people back to say Sevilla, because here we're going to drop 2 people, split off, and move on. Some French separatists in Valois or Nemours in subject provinces, but that's okay. Champagne. Well, I don't want to start integrating Champagne, although they have 100 points to integrate, so let's start annexing. Remove you. And the question is, who do we go after next? Bartok, who would you advise me? We can go after Castile because funny. And they still have La Mancha. Asturias, have you made claims on this? We have our... or did I just not spy on them? Because who would have spied on them? I should have spied on them. There's a monument in Madrid, the Escritorial, which I kinda like. Monthly autonomy change, which is cool. The treasure fleet income is useless for me. But the monthly autonomy change, like a tier 1, just put a slight ticking monthly autonomy change down, like tuk 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 tuk. Right, Bartok, tuk 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 on the provinces. Don't really actually need the Escritorial. Other monuments in here. There are other monuments in here. Oi, game. Great projects here. This one, the Alfera Palace. Missionary strength, harsh treatment cost. That one is cool. But that one is pure Aragonese. The cores of Catalonia and stuff are going to be expiring, which is sad. Did I bring big boats? I did not bring big boats back. Yeah, Navy mission cancelled. I know, I'm sorry. Hi, Genoese noble rebels. Oh, hi, Vet. Hi, oh, I found the Aragonese fleet. We found the Aragonese fleet, Bartok. I shouldn't be so excited that we found their fleet, but I am. We found their fleet. Also tech up, apparently. Dip tech, we can wait until the end of the year. Or brigs, which are faster light boats. Slightly faster. Every tier of boat will make them slightly faster, allowing you to catch not so fast fleets after. You have arrived here. You go to Sasser. Florence is being bullied. Good. I'm gonna take Malta for myself, obviously. And then we're gonna see how many we release. The war score cost versus other religion. It's not that, well, it's important, but we're not fighting that many other religions except over here, making things much cheaper to get. Come on, land in Sasser, please. And you guys land in, doesn't matter, Mallorca. Rebel Stompers. After that, we can reassemble the Rebel Stompers. You guys can group back up. And that army, we can go place wherever we're gonna fight in French separatists. Merchants leaving, couldn't care less. Wrong key, Mistani to group up. Probably in Forez, actually. But they don't fit in Forez, which is sad. Go to Charolais. I know I fit in there. 15.4. Okay, I have 99% on them. I don't have the uncon, but I have a 99%. So let's piece them out. Florence, actually. Four reps. Ducats. Bartok, no. No, Bartok, that's you. No. No. Bad cat. No pawing at me. Because if you're gonna be trying to paw at me, you know what happens when you paw at me, right? You get sent off the desk. And you're not happy about it. Yes, I see you wagging your tail. You're not happy about that I'm scalding you. Scolding you, sorry. Scalding. I'm not throwing hot water on my cat, I swear. Well, Florence, your peace deal. I want the words, I want the ducats. Your trade? Yeah, there you go. Florence is out. So I have my 99 on Aragon, which is great. And time to piece out Aragon. So, Aragon, sue for peace. I want one Burgundian province. And I want Picardy. How pissed are people gonna be? Not that much. And you're gonna release nations. Bartok? No! 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 Get the pause off the keyboard. Off the keyboard. There you go. Yeah, you're not very happy. I know. Release Valencia. And can we release Catalonia? No. Apparently we can't because it's his core state. But we can take it here and take Catalonia from him next. Bartok? No! Hey! Okay, Cat, you're being a nuisance. Get off the desk. Off the desk. Off the desk. Yes, off the desk. You have food in your room. You have drinks in your room. You have drinks at the fountain in the living room. And you have plenty of places to nap. Again, how many people? Liège is going to be the only one annoyed. Honestly, for one person in Liège. Don't care. Won't care, don't care. We'll improve with them, it's fine. Can I release other nations? Which would be fun to release. I mean, Picardy doesn't sound so smart. Majorca is too big to be released. Oh, I wanted Malta too. Malta! There we go, that's 97. That doesn't bring anyone else in there, so all good. And ducats, get out, Aragon. Hi, Valencia. Valencia, do you want to be my subject? Oh, I forgot to return the Champagne Court. Oops! Hello, Apocalypse. Kitty wants to cuddle and play. Cuddle, no, otherwise he would have gone for my knees. And play... It's more, he does that when he paws out with one paw. It's more, I want your attention, I need something. But his needs are all met for the moment. So, yes, but... No. It's Kitty trying to hoard attention. when he wants to play or wants something up, when he wants to play, he comes and headbutts like the emote. That's I want your attention and I want to play with you now. I need to get the Champagne core in the peace deal. Releasing Valencia, we might skip on Picardy. Because again, those are all the rest is Burgundian cores, so in a reconquest, we could go for a full reconquest of Burgundy. Now he remembered that he actually has a water fountain and is drinking from the water fountain. The game should be captured shortly. Well, within a few seconds. If it doesn't, I'll just change scene and force the recapture, which should be enough. But generally it doesn't until the game is actually, the save is actually loading. When I'm efficient and go click, 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 click. But it hasn't captured, so there we go. Set force a refresh of the scene. So 98%, okay. Still on 98. Split one to there. Split one to there. You guys are landing on Mallorca. And I already pieced out Florence for 99%. Redo that peace deal. 4 reps, ducats, steer trade, go. No more Florence. 98% on them. Oh, you had 2k men there. Well, not for long. Trying to bring them out. 99%. Okay, got 99%. So, Aragon, Super Beast. Return core.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Sin and Raiders! Welcome, Sin and Raiders! How was Kingdom Come Deliverance? Have you become a master archer yet? Are all the enemies dying to bows? We're just finishing a war with Aragon, which isn't exactly the setting of KCD, but time period we're not that far off. Learning to fight with a sword. Ooh! So you're now a master swordsman and a master archer. Welcome in. Hello SJS. Hello Azorian. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know the wonderful Sin, adorable, so kind and wholesome Sin, go check her out on her channel. She's a member of the Mellow Fellows, which is always a sign of good streams. Takes great care of her audience. If you like footballs, I have one. She has 2. And that's also here. I'm doing good. Bartok is doing good. He hasn't hissed at me today yet. But now when he hisses and then runs away and then de-stresses and comes back after, so less of a problem. He laid down for about 10-15 minutes on my keyboard. Well, on my keyboard, in front of the keyboard, and then decided that actually it was time to claw at my hand playfully, but the answer is no, you're not allowed to claw at me. So he got set back down on the floor. And yeah, in terms of game, I messed up my peace deal. So I crashed the game to redo the peace deal. I forgot to take this one single province off of Aragon, with who we are at war. I need to send someone to improve with Liège. Because reasons. And we can not take their peace deal. So for peace. I want one province in Burgundy. I would like one province in here to release Catalonia, although we're gonna be one over if we release both of them, but that's okay because we're gonna be integrating Champagne, releasing 2 people, all good. I kind of want the Malta forts, but then again, I'm fighting Catholics and Catholics overall. The Ottomans can wait for a future war against Aragon. I would really like Picardy because Picardy. And from that, we're going to release nations. Valencia, I wanted to release, absolutely. Because those I can dip vassalize too. And that's 95. Take your ducats. We take Picardy. If it releases to Burgundy, it releases to Burgundy. If it doesn't, we core and we have access to French Calais to link it up with our land. We release Burgundy from here. We dip vassalize Valencia. We finish integrating Champagne. And we're good. That's the peace deal I want. Not taking Malta. Malta was silly. You're almost landed, but actually can't change of plans. We're going to... wait. You should love me, Valencia. Yeah, Valencia, you love me. You want to be my vassal. They want to be my vassal. They just didn't know it yet. They were unsure. I want to release Burgundy as a subject. Burgundy. Oh, they will get Charolais and Picardy. Cool. Less coring for me to do. Burgundy's back! Hey, yeah, Burgundy's back. I love it. I love bringing back vassals. I'm like, oh, that's he's back. Who could I integrate? I mean, Gascony, Toulouse, Provence, Dauphiné has nothing, but they don't have I don't have a core next to them, so I can't annex them. Boo. What's my truce with France? Truce with France is 68. 8 years? Ugh, ick, that. I'd almost have time for another war. Okay, you got Black Flag, that's fine. Where are my next rebels gonna be? The French separatists in Valois or Nemours for my subjects? Probably in Nemours. Yeah, clearly they're gonna be in Nemours. Actually go to Vizcaya because otherwise, because gonna work otherwise. 44%, 43% the agenda. Oh yeah, right, they wanted a church in Hull. Let's build them well, we're building a courthouse. We'll build a church house after, it's fine. Corruption is growing, yes, I need to core things or release people. I'm sorry, you're halfway done, but get out. For that. And Roussillon, we're gonna release Narbonnais from there. I'm playing a big game of releasing vassals, reconquering their cores, namely all of this, and then integrating them. Aragon was supposed to be our best friend. He then had a bonk on the head. Their ruler went poof and decided that they wanted all of my lands, and so they became very hostile and decided to break their alliance. Not realizing that I had many people who would want to be my friends instead of them, and who also hated them. So now I am fighting my former ally because, while we wait for the cooldown for the war with France. Coalition map mode, what does it look like? Venice 28, Liège would be the only one able to, but they have positive relations with me because I reset the truce because I messed it up. Castile could. The European of our AE is 68, which is bad, admittedly. But it's not the most worrying for me. The moment is just the two of them. We still have Ujda. It's funny. I kind of need to get into either more wars or wait. Like, fighting Portugal, I could fight Portugal. I would bring in Castile and Ethiopia. I don't want to fight... Well, Ethiopia got blown up, but still. I want to fight Tunis again. When can I fight Tunis again? Tunis is 3 years after France. Okay. Tunis, did you find new friends? No, you still only have Timbuktu as a friend. Meaning Ottomans may be coming for you since they have their Egyptian eyalet. Which would help me because I need to fight the Ottomans and take lands from Tunis and the Ottomans and for a secondary achievement with Asturias. You guys you're heading home? You're heading to somewhere, right? Yeah. Head at least to Almera. Just drop off the troops. And you guys can sail to Bizerte. I'm not having any rebels. Good. These are Burgundian cores. They belong to Burgundy. Romish from Austria. Absolutely. Ooh. Good wife. 452. 9 pips. You stay. But we're the land of Scott, so you're called Scott. He's gonna be Scott the Third or Scott the Fourth. And as soon as our king can abdicate for his son, he will abdicate for his son. The spread of points is more balanced. Generation of Coward. Purge them. Ooh, there goes our manpower. Whoops. Whoops. Vassals feel safe. Hell yeah. Poland, you owe me a lot of favors, right? Right? Yeah, 42 favors. Would you give me some men, please? No, you're because in a war. Austria, would you give me men? Because I had to purge a bunch of cowards out of my army, so yeah. I also messed up pretty badly. Quite a few fights, to be totally honest with you, with everyone. Oh right, I don't have Cotentin. Go to Armor. You guys stop attritioning. Go to somewhere where you don't attrit. Like there. Well, go to Sevilla. You guys go to Caceres. The levy, we keep it at a modest level. I don't see any point in doing a bigger levy. Monument of Granada is half done. So actually the idea of chilling and stopping rebels until war with France is actually not that bad of an idea. Let's build a spy network still on France because we can, or improve relations with people who have relatively high AE, like Venice. Let's improve with Venice, because Venice, although we were at war, no different sides of the war, but we don't hate each other. Poland, who are you fighting? You're not fighting anymore. Okay. So we have a block of Scotland, well, most of a decent chunk of Iberia. Also, I forgot to vassalize, to subjugate Valencia. Whoops. So let's stop improving with you. Well, I do maybe not, but it doesn't matter. You don't want to be my vassal anymore. Why? You would take a royal marriage and an alliance. Friendly attitude. Scottish military power compared to Valencia. Yeah. My eco base is the difference. If I ally you, we get a +10 from friendly and +10 from ally. With trust, I can get another 10, so that would put me to 78. If I get a bit more dip rep, because I'm not running a dip rep dude, that would be maybe pushing me above. Put you in here and see how that changes things. That should be 61, even if I multiply that, even if I gain 20, I'm not gonna be good. No, okay, Valencia's gonna be an independent kingdom. Who loves me because I released them, but that's it. No legal heir. We are integrating Champagne. We are gonna, yes, we're running this button. I don't need the legitimacy. The 10 improved relations is not bad. Yearly prestige is not bad. I don't need these points, so we'll save on Pope points. Nantes is now France. Francian culture. I hope there's nobody from Brittany, because I would get murdered for saying that. But it's true. We have converted them. Catalonia wants. That's Catalonia. Yeah, you can get your royal marriage. Your friend, not food. Hull, get your church. You wanted a church, you get a church for 0.36 ducats, worth it. Are there any workshops worth it? Not really. Manufactories worth it? Yes. Are we burning the Pope building thing? Yes, but our ruler is terrible at building. I want him out as well. So in 15 years, we'll put his kid on the throne and say goodbye. Speaking of which, our ruler is going to decide that he wants to be a general. Even if he doesn't lead an army. But given the chat that he is, he will. He is super buff. Not replacing Zeta, not replacing this army, replacing on this army, SP4. I am very sorry. But James Stewart is just... No, he's gonna fight with the fight rebels. The king is going to lead his men to fight rebels. Flip around, because we're still gonna have some French separatists for Champagne. For Big Champagne. And all of the highlighted provinces, they belong to Burgundy. So we will be getting all of those back, hopefully, for Burgundy. 10 prestige, or... I'll take the Army Reformer. Tier 3, 50% cheaper. It's gonna cost me basically the same. It would be him. But our dude is 48, so we'll wait for him to die before we get someone else. Did we get anyone better here? The missionary guy sounds cool. But I do like my unrest reduction. But I can't promote him. Get rid of this guy for sure. See if we get anything better. Casus Belli against Pomerania, okay. Denmark, embrace the printing press. Have we embraced the printing press? No, but we can save up money to embrace the printing press. Which is now spreading to Lothian, which is going to be also a big dip in here once we actually get it. There will be blood. Denmark is preparing to attack Micmac. For Micmac. Prevent. Someone warn Micmac. Colonial Columbia is the sole domain of France. No problem with that. There we go. Shaved off over 100 ducats of cost for this. Also, we're not fighting any wars. We're not in threat of anything. Unless we want to go after Castile, which... It's war with Portugal and Jollof. Portugal and Jollof would come in. We do have a claim on Burgos now. Wouldn't give it to our vassal, but would take it for ourselves. But that was going to be a lot of AE. And I'd rather keep it on the chill side for AE, so no. Leave Castile as they are. Let's just not pay for the troops. We don't have any rebels in our lands. Need a lot of money, build a lot of buildings. Make our estates... Well, our estates should be happy enough to go 51. And your equilibrium is 54, so over time they're going to tick back up. I want to lose the stab, but then again... Well, no, because we're late on dip tech, so... Accept the demands, make the burghers happy. Now we only have to wait for the clergy to be happy. One hole, build that little church. You can make it grand if you want. Admiral idling light will no longer serve us. Boo! The clergy is happy, so we can seize land. Trying to reduce the share of land held by our estates by a lot. Champagne is being annexed. I should have my diplomats being active with at least my allies. And we should be preparing... I don't need to prepare any integrations, actually. Champagne is being integrated. Dauphiné, I could work on that, but they are super duper happy, so we'll put one just on our own subjects, just like that. Just plonk it down. No, not Champagne. Anyone else but Champagne. Toulouse, the royal marriage with Toulouse has ended. He's gonna come back and ask for one. It's fine. We'll just say yes at that moment. Oof, 11 dip points each month for integration. Plus 8 on dip rep. Oof. Big oof. And yeah, waiting for the French war sounds like a good plan. Marriage offer? Yes, please. Stonehenge, Tower of London, Aid Ben Adou. Actually, Champagne is an inland landlocked node, so the Aid Ben Nadu has its merit, but I want more manufacturers. Manufactories. Times of need. I could do with some admin. Provence, my subject, if you were kind enough to send me admin points, I would be very thankful of you. It's going to be 25, but still, I'll take it. I know I spent money whereas I shouldn't because... Oh, I wasn't... Oh, no, we're embracing the institution of Stonic Beast. Stop being stupid. Buildings, cancel those manufactories, plus they're absolutely overpriced. Cancel that. We're trying to go to Embrace. I always knew how to help it. A helping hand in Provence. Thank you for the admin points. Because we're late on tech, but as soon as we embrace, it's going to become much cheaper. So besides the mill tech we took because we were in war, etc., etc., etc. Valencia, are you sure you don't want to become our vassal? Like, really? There's great perks like being integrated, becoming part of the Scottish Empire, because we're an empire. There are very few empires on this country on this continent. Austria's probably one. Ottomans is one. I think Russia gets the title of empire. Bahman is... they might be a bit short for that. Influential preacher. Send him to Rome. You give me those Pope points. Ethiopia has the rank of empire by default. And that's about it. Austria's emperor of the HR2. There's Ming. Ming is actually still alive. Ming did not Ming-splode. Some people would say Ming-teresting. They even have land in Manchuria. Russia... Who are Russia's allies to scare people? Oh, allied with Austria. Right! That would explain a lot. But if I wanted to trigger an attack on Russia from Poland, I would have to go to Austria and say, hey, Austria, do you mind, you know, abandoning your alliance with Russia? Hey, Austria, let's do that. Let's provoke the fall of Russia. Normally. Would you mind breaking your alliance with, you know, Russia? Thank you! More time the province, please. So now Russia is on its own with no friends and possibly one Miltech behind people. Well, no, they're on time on Miltech. But Kazan clearly can go into them. Poland, I expect, should go into them. I'm happy that the Sapmi Karelia and Below Zero that I released earlier are still there. There we go, now we can embrace. Embrace. Take tech. Champagne wants knowledge sharing. Who else wants knowledge sharing? Burgundy. Let's do Champagne because they're gonna disappear soon. Can accept on E02, but France is no longer a valid rival. Unsurprising, France is no longer a valid rival for us. I was expecting that to happen. Truce with us, still 3 years. Zooming a bit more. I mean, I would Asturias. I would friends. Who else constituted embargo against Aragon? True. Who else can I rival? Only the Ottomans. Perfect. Max out on power projection for the moment. Might actually just start a golden era. Well, maybe when we fight the Ottomans. With Denmark. France has embraced the printing press. Admiral Mustani will no longer serve us. Boo! France is now considered a great power again. Hi, France. That means, can I rival France again? Nope. Champagne is now part of the Empire. Cool. I could be the first to invest in the Miltech. I don't want to. When that flag turns red, I will. But right now, I don't want to pay for that. I'll spend my points to keep it... We could actually just roll a few generals. Sin, you read it in, you're going to be a general. We might not keep you. We're gonna see who we keep from the people we roll. We roll Sin. Sin, you're a beast of a fighting general, so you're very likely to come. You're very likely to stay. We had SJS. Let's see about bringing SJS in. I mean, if they roll like the pips that you did, SJS, maybe, you know. And we had Azorian come in too. Let's roll Azorian. Azorian... I mean, Azorian rolled better pips than SJS. Sorry, SJS. Well, SJS, you're better than Doran, so Doran, I'm sorry, but you're fired. Sin as a fighter, amazing. SP Far... SP Far is more balanced than Mortros, but Mortros has a siege pip, but we don't have a siege pip problem anymore. So, Mortros, I'm sorry, you get fired. SJS has better stats than you. And there we go. And this army needs a general, so this army can get Sin. Provence wants knowledge sharing. I'm gonna offer knowledge sharing to Asturias, because they're the ones who are gonna pay me the most from my subjects. I want to put another one on my own separate countries. France wants mill access. How about no? How about no, France? Can you take no for an answer? Sadly, Mastani died, so we don't have that much of a super duper amazing admiral, but you know. And now we're just one over. I have so many vassals to reconquer on France, like Provence. We're gonna do Provence, we're gonna do Toulouse. Dauphiné will be able to be integrated after that. Right now I can't integrate, that's Geneva. Dauphiné, sadly, I don't have any... Oh, I can! Annex. Get you out. One more. U5 soon TM. Yes! Yes, I am very excited about it. I have one fear. It's that, given the recent releases from Paradox, their releases were, let's call them less than stellar, to be very polite and, to be very, very polite. The First Covenant. I have no idea what that is, but I will say no to that. And I will step back up. Oh yeah, I do need to... Yeah, Tunisian separatists in Kiev. Here's what Venice has ended. I don't need to fight Venice. Venice... We don't need to be enemies, Venice, you know. And I'm gonna need to pay for the armies. Because Asturias won't be able to manage their rebels alone. Party Seaman, good to see. Rebel suppressor, go suppress rebels. I mean, 8k Asturians, maybe, but I doubt it. These guys, we inherited them when we integrated Champagne. I said I need to redo my mill stacks as well. The cavalry goes out. I'm not going over for. Yes, you... Sure, Poland. I will share a map with you if you want a map. A map? Be my guest. 5. How many more infantry do I want? I want to field the full front line, even if I have to separate them in 2 afterwards. So I think we're gonna do some regrouping. Does everyone fit in Huelva? Yes. Fit in Cadiz too. Where's the last group? There. SJS come to Cadiz. You might murder the rebels on the way. Yep, you're gonna murder the rebels on the way. But, oh, and they removed the fort. No, they did not remove the fort in Kiev, so... Rebel Stompers, your job is to retake the fort. Austria, sell one of its province. Oh! Sold a province to Baden. Wow. You like to Baden. Austria... Well, I mean, I didn't have any border with you, but are you that much in debt to sell provinces? Cute. But yeah, to get back to EU5. EU5, very interested. Hyped for it. Given Paradox's recent releases, I have fears, though. Fears of it being unbalanced on release, which would be, well, let's just say a bad sign for the work behind. However, the Tinto Studio has the Tinto Studio, which is the specific studio from Paradox that made EU4. They've been putting a lot of work into it. The CEO of Paradox has changed in between, so I hope they're not under financial pressure to release, and that they're going to be able to work for the time they deem necessary. From the dev diaries, I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be a different experience than EU4. Again, from reading the dev diaries and watching some play, it really feels like they took for EU5. They took the good things from from many different Paradox games and managed to find a way to blend everything together. They have the diplomacy of they seem to have kept the diplomacy of EU4. They have taken the pop system from Victoria. The good system, well, the pops and good system for me is more from Mayu and taxes, and I know that they said it themselves, they've hired mod creators, so I'm not surprised to see goods in Victoria, goods in here. It really looks Mayu and taxes system, which is a mod that's big in EU3, was ported to EU4, scares me. It's a mod that scares me. It's not that I'm not interested in it. I'm scared of it. Scared of it and how complex it can become. So yeah, to give an idea of what's Mayo and taxes. You have the CK3 aspect of managing a court and appointing advisors for certain jobs and then setting them to do task XYZ. There's like so many bajillion things. It's amazing. It's very, very, very scary from the scope that they're going for. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm really hoping it's going to be good. Because I don't know if Paradox how long they can be allowed to blotch games that are loved by the community. That's my biggest fear. It's that they're going to blotch something. Champagne, I can totally do this. How much are they going to be able to blotch the game and make it a bad experience for players? Okay, it's the last character. France is accepting knowledge sharing from Saluzzo. Or Saluzzo's actually knowledge sharing from France. 5 precision, 1% army professionalism. Glory to us, yes. You have no more improving with allies. Go. Angry people around me. HRE doesn't care. Florence, a little bit. Castile, bit more. I could actually get Castile to positive relations. Castile. You never fail to surprise me, Castile. So actually no one cares about my aggressive expansion, meaning we're going to be able to take a lot off of France. And after that, we'll declare on Castile to get more. In the meantime, let's improve with Castile. Even if it's only just to betray them after. But if I can get rid of the aggressive expansion, force him to revoke claims and cores, maybe I can box him in enough to get him to get... not to get to like me, that's never going to happen. Valencia, are you certain you don't want to be my subject? Yeah, we don't have an alliance, but it would put me one over my limit, right? Yeah, I don't want to put myself one over my limit. Don't want to be my friend, Valencia. I'll be declaring on you soon, TM. How did I get that high? Did I improve relation that much? Oh, 47 only. Yeah. Parallel authority. I need to upgrade that one transport boat. Side with the burghers. Burghers gain loyalty, or we side with the clergy and the burghers lose influence, which is what I want. That's defended. Yeah. That is going to put our burghers on 64 with a 55 here. Comet sighted. That's it. I'm dead. Dead. Spend admin. Boost. Spend poke point. Boost. Like news indeed. Stab drop. Yeah. We know. All of the stab drops. All of the drops and all of the stabs. France, how big are you still in terms of wars? You're technically 4 wars, so we need to speed things up. Your friend... Oh, you allied Valencia. Perfect. Quick piece out of Valencia. Fight France, get all the cores back. Fight Valencia. White piece out France to get a 5-year truce. Fight France again. Portugal is privateering me, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's fine. And given that Valencia and Catalonia are pulling this way, and that it's pulling all the trade out, I think I'm going to start collecting in here, which is a much richer node from the Safi node. Hardy Seaman, yes please. And the centers of trade upgrade shouldn't be TC or state, right. Lower Andalusia, I don't have Jaén yet, but state. Tech, dip tech. Dip tech. Dip tech? No, it's dip tech. And we don't have the money to upgrade all the ships, but we will upgrade all the ships. Scottish Parliament, admin power and tech cost. Well, we just took tech, so thanks but no thanks. And the next techs are kind of far away. Again, I like my reform progress growth, but it's not the most... Culture conversion cost. Skill 3 missionary, but we don't have much to missionarize anymore. This one is the... Fabricate claim, sailor recovery. Dip annexation cost, we're not annexing anyone. We could just save up money on quartering of troops. That could be an idea. Or the 50 admin points and the tech cost, because we just took the tech, but the other one is actually just around the corner. So we could actually do with the admin points and tech cost. Sure, take it. I'm not giving... So, placate nobility. Yeah, we can give some influence to our nobility. Army tradition I can sacrifice. 3 dip points, not really. Yeah, you can have some money. Yeah, have some money. Army tradition, a little bit of corruption. More army tradition. There we go. I bribed enough people to get them on my side, on my good side, and they're actually voting. They actually decided to vote the law that I proposed. I think that's gonna be an E5. You will have a parliament of your estates. They have merged so many good things from so many things. I'm really looking forward to it. One idea which is in CK3 of each. So in CK3, it's each head of family, head of culture chooses what the culture is going to be researching. But you won't be able to research everything in a certain age because there's just too much, or you're specifically focusing only on that. U5, you shouldn't be able to research all of the texts, so you're going to be focusing maybe more on military, maybe more on diplomacy. They're removing the mana system, which, while I enjoy it in U4, I'm gonna enjoy another system. But yeah, there's like so many bajillion things that I'm looking forward for in EU5. Build a spy network on France. I want my claim on Cotentin. If I don't take Maine or Anjou or something like that, well, Maine or Cotentin, but I Cotentin for the coast. I kind of want a fort in Bastion of the Church. All Scottish provinces owned by Scotland are more resistant to religious conversion for 20 years. Yes. Rennes would actually be a decent place. I mean, it's not a fort. It's not a hill plain. Maine would be like, no, it's forest. Anjou is forest. But wouldn't block off. Alençon wouldn't block off, so there's no good place. Build me a small fort here. For the sake of having a safe retreat place here. Our Emperor is Zealot. Missionary strength up. And we do have quite a few places to missionarize. Our subjects that we... Oh, also, by the way, subject... I don't need your cavalry, sir. And I don't need to pay for my army anytime soon. So France is still a full year away, right? Yeah, October next year. So beginning of summer next... but I was going to split armies up and have more cannons. So you split up. Do 4 cannons per stack. Take the cannons, split the cannons. 3k go there, 4k go there. And 3k that going there, right? 3k going here, you guys recruit an extra cannon. And then we have 3 calves that are gonna go. Bye. The 15 infantry, which we are gonna split in 3. So 5, 5, 5. There, split in half. One goes here, the other goes there. Recall the diplomat from Castile. Castile actually likes us, which is very funny, given the amount of things we stole off of him. Okay, you're waiting on your last cannon. That brings me to a front line of 28, which is perfect. I mean, it's one above the limit, but, well, 29 now. So I need one more unit, and one more infantry. One more infantry, one more infantry, one more infantry. And, June, we can take a few ticks of attrition, unless we just, you know, split off like this. You stay here. We don't move the generals, we move the troops here. Split. Catch the secondary stack here. There will be blood. Denmark is preparing to attack Maliseet. Be careful, native in North America. Denmark is coming for you. Or Finland is coming for you. For friend. Ooh, production efficiency tier 3, 50% cheaper, hired. We've had a underwhelming person here. Rodina Livingston. Indip. Could do it with a trade efficiency guy for more money. That's straight up more money. We don't have anything else that's particularly either wrong religion or wrong, or we can't, or silly bonus. There. We're going to be earning slightly less money, but that's okay. Seizing land. All estates except the burghers are happy with me. I'm going to want to march some armies around, just in case the burghers decide to be too unhappy. And you should go to London. Did France remove the fort in Calais? They did not. Rodnod Livingstone! Yes, we're going to take the scientific evolution and the 1 free staff. Thank you! London, you're going to build... Our stacks are now going to be closer to 50. And I know my ruler is terrible at building buildings, but I still need those boat yards. So 2 there. I'm gonna need 2 more over there. Actually, we're gonna split people up, like really spread out. 1 there. 1 there. 1 here. 1 that's gonna take care of the tip of the peninsula. No, not the tip of the peninsula. We're gonna need 1 person in Britland and 1 here. We'll pay for troops once we arrive. Goodbye, Millicete. Hopefully for Denmark. Diplo insult against Gascony? Oh, come on, Gascony insulting me. You're my subject, Gascony. And I'm about to give you a lot of land. I don't care for my tolerance of heretics, but my missionary strength I do. And I do like my papal points, so Pope points. Yeah, London is pumping out those brigs. Look at them pump. 14th of January, next one. 1 every 2 to 3 months. Pump, pump, pump. I need 1 person over here and cool. So boats, please transport people. And I need one in the UK. Now we pay for troops. Zoom. No Austria. Catalonia or Toulouse. Sure, Catalonia. Have it. Pay for troops, replenish a little bit, seize land, even if the burghers are unhappy. Expiring CB, Diplo insult, yeah, but it's Gascony my vassal, it's fine. How did you flip reformed? You son of a beep. End of a cardinal? Well, I guess you got converted by centers of reformation. But that's still very silly of you. I could annex you, but I'm about to feed you a lot of land with Toulouse. Ideally, I get, well, I need many people out, but... Here has picked the Golden Bull. Conversion successful. We have converted the Asturian province of to Catholic. Yay! Good job, missionaries. On missionarizing and stuff like that. France announced us as their new rival. Oh no, I am absolutely terrified. Shooketh. Okay, 1 person in Sali, that's fine. Oh, Tunis is going after that 1 province of the of the Castilians. Whoops. They're gonna occupy the province, that's fine. I mean, yes and no, but it's fine. Wow, our religious unity is actually negative. Interesting. We're still the defender of the faith. We're still converting, but we've got too many other religions. You can get regulated eco-growth. 22 and 23, so 22 and 23. So now we bring people closer to France, because when you declare on France, Valencia, so we're going to need a team for Valencia. 1 team this time. You two, you're going to be the team for, you're going to be the Valencia team. 1. No, you go to there. You go to there. You... We're going to join up in Rennes with these guys. Why are you 24 and they are 22? There has been something very sus. Why would you have 1 more person? '23 is 12 to 9. 12 to 9. 13 to 9. You have an extra infantry. Well, I guess you get an extra infantry too. And you get an extra infantry too. That they'll hand over to the 22, but in my mind it's easier like this. Maybe we go to 26 on... There's another 23's troop. Oh, it's 22 and it was 22 and 24. But it's fine. Have slightly unbalanced, slightly different stacks. It's fine. Truce with France is in a few... No, June with France is done. I don't want to pay 1,000 ducats for some innovativeness, even though I like innovativeness. I'm not that crazy. Come on, game. Not that crazy, not that silly. Come on. I'm gonna let these 23 join back up in Bas-Poitou, I think. Yeah, Bas-Poitou and Saintonge. You guys get next to Cotentin and Maine. Vessel will be done here soon, TM. So transports can join the fleet. And war with France. I want to make my claim on Cotentin. Nope, because I have claims on other things. Okay, fine. Declare war. Oh, you re-allied the Ottomans, you son of a beep. Reconquest of where? You could do reconquest of Foix. That would be the easiest. X would be a good fort also to defend. Take core X. Call in Poland, call in Austria. Valencia, Naples, Mulhouse, and Saluzzo. Saluzzo became a vassal of France. Boo! Actually, no, you go to Maine, you go to Cotentin, you go to Maine. Hello, French fleet. That's my their trade fleet, probably. Yep, trade fleet. One there, one there. We'll forward the cannons. So, Austria, Poland, I count on you to distract the Ottomans while I take on France and Naples and a few others. Bye, Burgundy. I saw 37,000 Frenchmen there. I saw you, France. Geta and her 2 siege pips. New tech, yes. Technically, we're ahead of time. We can wait for the end of the year. Yeah, we have the points. It's gonna be a new idea group. Ooh, new idea group. What do we want for our next idea group? We'll talk about that when we get to that. Brunswick and Aragon. Aragon's never gonna royal marry me, right? Yeah. Never! Too bad, because they could fall into PU. What happens if their ruler dies? Succession war between Milan and Poland. I mean, if it's Milan, I don't care. If it's Poland, I don't care either. Means they'll be subject of Poland, and with favors with Poland, I'll still be able to ask for all of the Burgundian cores. I'll ask first for the ones that are up here that I can't really get. Like the Artois, Lille, and stuff like that. If they're under Milan, well, we'll go after Milan. Yeah, my first priority would be to ask for these. So France, how many men do you bring to the table? These. Basically, this. You go... Oh, that's big around, but go around. Big fleet. Yeah, they're back in Calais. But that's their galley. They don't have a fleet. They don't have a fleet. We captured one light, though. We'll drop the light off around here. Light ship. Come on, light ship. Light ship, go to Vizcaya, doesn't matter. At this point, you can just disappear. Oh no, we have an Empress Consort Regency. Our wife was a good ruler. Yeah, our wife is good. And our kid is 8. Normally, our wife is going to stay until it sits on the throne, which is going to be great. I kind of want my manpower recovery, just because we're fighting the Ottomans and they have a lot of men. And we're fighting France, and France has very strong troops. And here we're going to need an admiral. I did great as an admiral. I'm going to be an admiral again. I am very decent. The 3 siege pips are completely lost. But for an admiral, I'll take it. Dang, France has a 6 maneuver admiral. That's... I wish I had a 6 maneuver admiral too. Naples? No, let's go back to here. For the siege. Nope, disease outbreak. Siege of Anjou is over. Good. Hi, France, you got smacked by Poland, I guess. I guess you got smacked by Poland. Let's go for Schacht and Paris and Paris. Scientific experience, 6 more months. You can forward your cannons to here. Oh, you lost your leader. You lost a leader in the process. Have Azorian with his 2 siege pits. There we go, 64%. Not searching. Ruben. There we go, Valencia's out. Valencia, you should have become my friend, but you decided to not be my friend, so now you're in trouble. Hi, Valencia. I kind of want to murder you, but at the same time, it's stupid to murder you if I can piece you out, so let's piece you out. Save our men's lives. I could pillage your capital, but it would be only 1 tax. There's no production, so nope. There, and the transfer trade power. Yeah, now they're black flagged. Now we can march in with another stack. Chartres fell already? Wow. Time to go to X, I guess. And for the fleet to do a little here and repair in Toulon. France, I'm coming for you. I'm sorry, but no, actually, let's do this. Aragon announced us as a rival. Well, too bad for you. I can go to X. I can push on to Auvergne. Might as well. 35% for Paris, possibly, hopefully, maybe. Siege of Paris is done. Good. I don't know where you guys are retreating to, but I wish I weren't you. Sin is going to go and siege Calais. Siege of X is done. With that means we're taking war score. I shouldn't be worrying on speed 4. War on speed 4 is bad. Generally. Ottomans are starting to they brought out the heavy artillery, obviously, but they recruited all their manpower pool. So either now they're burning through their professionalism, which I wouldn't really mind, or they're going to start relying on mercs. But their troops should be relatively terrible, and we should be able to push them back without too much difficulty. Emphasis on not too much. Blast this. One in Rouergue, one in Vivarais. By Naples fleet. We're gonna have to send an expedition to Naples too. But I wanted to repair. Actually, I can repair here. Send boats off to repair. They're going to Bizerte. In here we can detach the light ship, which I don't want. Detach this that I don't want either. Sell my 50 transports. Perfect. 16 heavies. Repairing. 2 months of repair at most. Good. We have cleaned most of the fleets around here. Hi, French fleet. I'm gonna have to deal with you. You're going to the Gulf of Elmera because you have, well, you technically could have stayed in Calais. You're going to Montpellier, but you don't have anywhere to go, so you're probably gonna land somewhere else, question mark? This fort, is it still a tier 2? It is still a tier 2. Barrage this. Assault it, I don't care. Siege of Auvergne is over, good. It's Sin and her super management, so there we go. Took some losses, but that siege is done. France got caught here as well. So now it's time to send an expedition. Can I send an expedition to there? Technically, yes. In practice, I'd rather have 2 armies around. at least. France, how many troops do you have left? 18k hiding somewhere, probably. We have vision on all of their lands. So they're clearly not there. They're outside of France. 92%, just join up. Hi France, where are you going to? You're going to the Gulf of Cadiz. Knowledge sharing with Catalonia, and someone else is gonna want Mulhouse. You want out. Yes, you can get out, Mulhouse. Have you been flipped again? You flipped again! Third time we're converting this guy. Third time we're forcing him to become a rightful Catholic. The Pope should love us by now for that, you know? It's like third time we say, no, this guy's Catholic. And third time something messes up. Hi, Castile, you're going after Tunis. Why are you going after Tunis? Oh, because from here you have claims on them and you're going around. Okay. Can I catch the French fleet? I would really like to. Lusitania Sea. What's their admiral like? 0 movement for the Mestanese. 3. Should be able to catch up. Corruption. I think the corruption, it's costing money. Cantabrian Sea. Again, and they have galleys. It's a galley fleet compared to an up-to-date heavies. And they got caught by Asturias. Well, and me. And then the fleet was no more. How many boats did we capture? None. Good. We can go back to Toulon to heal back up. You guys can come into here, and I think we're gonna go and push some Ottomans off of Vienna. I just needed them to group up. Yeah, here we're basically done. There's gonna be someone going, yeah, a few people going down there. Perfect. Ottomans, it's time for pushback. Because you're bravely avoiding the Austrians, Poland is going to go for the Lithuanian pretender rebels. They're more than right to do that. Because if those pretenders manage to enforce, well, Lithuania is free. This is now 5% off, and now we need to choose a new idea group. And honestly, given the fighting we're doing, I would be tempted by a mill idea. But given the other things we're doing, I'm very tempted with... I have my good old admin ideas, which I really like. A bit late to take them, though, especially in this run. But there is the 20% gov cap that I really like. And the core creation cost, which is going to save us so much admin points. And the admin tech down. Dip ideas, there would be a good argument to go for dip ideas. So SPO ideas with what we have. SPO and offensive, spy network, the extra diplomats. Having extra diplomats would be great. Inequality is an awesome combo because you get 15% infantry combat ability. Added to the other 10% here, that's 25 infantry combat ability. I don't want to go for that, just for the sake of saying we are going to get super troopers. There we go. There. And there. And we do fight a bit with our heavies, so there is an argument made for that, even though I'm not fond of those 3 boat ideas in the middle. But we're going to have some horse combat ability. Yeah, let's go for that. Russia, but you're only 24 years old, so not worth it to try and hide. Yeah, you're stuck. At this point, these guys are stuck. We're good. We're repairing. We need 1 month to repair everyone. Yeah, 1 month to repair everyone, and then we go play with the Ottoman fleets and the Ottoman blockades. Oh, hi, Mr. Ottoman. You're trying to siege down Vienna with no general. Yeah, you better run. Sin's after you. You tried to take Vienna. I need to spot the forts here, though. Retake the forts on the way. So the next forts are here and there. Push back those forts. So who has the best sieging in here? It's going to be Zeta or Azorian. Zeta, we're going to here. Azorian, Iron. You're fighters 3 now. Fighters 3. Zeta, you're going to be fighters 1 because you're first army. And these guys are fighters 2. Actually, you're going to be fighters 3 because you're third in the order, and you're fighters 2 because that way in the order. We could upgrade a project if I really wanted to. I want to build manufactories. My queen ruler does not have things for that. She rules amazing generals though. Follow with an extra +1 leader shock. Which added to our ideas where we have +1 leader shock here and +1 leader fire here in offensive. That's actually 3 extra pips per general, which does make a significant difference. But we can build manufactories, and I like manufactories. Oh, Hull, yeah, no, build that in Hull first. First and foremost, build that in Hull. Yeah, 0.67, that's good money coming in. That's gonna be great money coming in. Yeah, something like that. You're gonna split, and we're gonna send the without a general forward. I don't really want to do that. I have the points where I head on Miltech, so blast. Zorian, you can go forward. Sin, you follow track here, I guess. 28%, good. Topple those forts, please. 64%, 64 Ottomans. Stop. If you're trying to go around me, sir, you're gonna have a hard time. No, you want to fight on that mountain. Okay. I mean, that's half of your army, you know, sir. And the other half is here. I have all my men and I'm ready to reinforce. So that's almost a full backline of cannons. Let's send in a few more cannons. Sin, I'm sorry, but your sack is going to be a mess after this. Oh yeah! We're getting a defensive battle in the hills. Frick you, Ottomans! This is going to be a massacre. Best general. Is Zeta truly our best general? I would like to have Sin. But Sin, I can't get Sin in time. Because you are coming in. Battle is 28th of June. Yeah, tomorrow, basically. So if we can't get Sin, who is our second best? Zeta is second best, so Zeta is gonna have to do. I'm gonna watch this one on slow-mo, because this should be a, unless they roll absolutely incredibly, this is gonna be a butchery. Okay, they opened with a better roll than me. Fighting on a -1. They have better fire than me, which is gonna start mattering at this time of the game. The cannons are almost in. So pause. So we're going to take a bit more on that. How are we doing on here? Morale, 324, holding. They are bringing in a bit more cavalry. But the cannons are in, so depending on Zeta's... do we have... Yeah, we have we have one more cannon for the moment. But cannons should be filling in the backline on each tick. They roll way worse. And now it's shock. Sadly, it's shock and not fire, but... Let's send in the infantry and half of that with it. 6k to reinforce. Well, 4k. $900. 1,200. And our cans should be trickling in. Come on, we should have a full... Yeah, those 9k should be reinforcing the 17k that we have. We had some surrender here. No, it's the province that surrendered. Okay, new fire phase. We outroll them. We do have some cannons trickling in. The Zeta maneuver. Group the fighters 3. Shift consolidate to make it easier. Send in 3k more men. Relatively similar rolls. And this, yeah, we're rolling relatively similar. Like they're rolling an 8 to a 7. But now yeah, their front line is starting to crumble. Ours is as well, so at this point we're just going to do just reinforce with Sin. And you guys start moving forward because we won't need more reinforcements because they're fleeing. He did inflict quite a number on them. They came in with as many cannons. We did take some cannon damage, which I wonder why. Because we always had a full front line wider than theirs. Zeta army, you are officially full on men, so move out. And this is the Sin army. $25, 417, 26, 417, yeah. And again, the Ottomans, they can't take those casualties. I can absorb them. And Naples, well, I mean, they're about to be out. Time to play with some Ottoman fleets, because I really want to play with Ottoman fleets, like park a fleet in the Aegean and see how we do. Yeah, they're trying to occupy, the French are trying to rebuild armies, but they've been fully occupied. I mean, Forez is gonna fall, and at that point, we're done. That's done. No fort in Pest. But it's probably a big money-making place for them. Do you want to go free Podol? It's flat land. I don't like fighting on flat lands. Come on, Austria and Poland, you should be lifting those sieges. It's your job. Otherwise, I'll have to send Sin after them. And we're gonna leave ourselves relatively vulnerable in case they bring all their troops together. Barrage this, please. I want to get this to be done. Come on, 35%. Oh, right. Architectural development. Ooh, 500 ducats for 300 points. Hell yes. I will totally support that architectural development. The fort is in Buda, right! But the Ottomans didn't took the whole province, so they probably took Buda as well. But yes, obviously. That gives me my diptech. Better galleys, I don't really care, but it's the trade station, the building? Yeah, the trade station for some other manufacturing buildings. We're just gonna take a loan when it happens, it's fine. We're losing money, but it's, I guess, from reinforcements. Yeah, 23 from reinforcements. And all the forts that we occupy and are currently paying for. Also. Okay, so this fort is this place is gonna be free again. No, I guess they're bringing the men for it, so let's keep on pushing on Austrian forts. And we'll let vassals catch up with this once they're done having fun in France. I mean, everything is being sieged down here, so we're good. 686 for a loan, that's okay. You can go to BR. Say moving forward. This one I'm just gonna blast. We have the mill points. Yeah, you caught them. Okay, you caught them. And you're gonna beat them up. Cool. Didn't click on the battle results, but they're now down to 81,000 men. And apparently the Ottomans are afraid of my fleet because they have not come to contest me in the Aegean, even though this hurts their economy a decent bit. Not like occupying Constantinople or anything, but and how are their forts? They have no forts here. They have no forts. Sorry, Austria, you'll finish. We'll let vassals and things like that unsiege land, like Asturias and things like that. Egypt, Kyrgyz done. I'm going to Constantinople, and I'm not stopping. And then I'm going to Biga, so we get a crossing. And yeah, there's many forts. Oh, we are probably having an... No, Elayat and Izmir isn't even fighting. They're not called in. So I'm going to force them to drop Egypt out. That's the main goal. We're going to force them to revoke their subject of Egypt. And if they don't want to, we'll be taking things off of them. Sacrifice prestige, it's fine. Yeah, flee through there. Also, hi Ottoman fleet. Oh, come on, Tunis again. Really? You wanted to do that, Tunis? Split. Their armies have mostly regrouped on the other side. Yeah, they're gonna do it to me again. Well, we're gonna move an army around. Clergy losing power. Yeah. Constantinople? Do you even have a fort? Nope, not even a fort in Constantinople. Wow. Okay. If I wanted to be a silly Ottoman, what would I do? I would not build a fort in... I would not build a fort on my capital. We're gonna go occupy Zeta. We're gonna occupy Zeta or free them for the sake of good and win. Something like that. You are out. I would like... Scottish vassal. No. War reps. Ducats. Dear trade. Get out Naples. I don't need my spy network on France. I need a spy network on the Ottomans. Reason behind that is that spying on them is going to give me siege ability. 21,000. Oops. It's going to be a terrible battle in Zeta. Hopefully by sheer numbers we're going to win it, but maybe even not. Yeah, maybe through numbers. Numbers and good rolls. Thank you, Zeta, for saving your own hide. We'll occupy that anyways. Do I get the crossing? Yes, I get the crossing. Start fighting for the crossing. How is Ottoman manpower? 86k. They didn't take that many losses on that one. Okay, 85, come on. We got a crossing. We got a crossing. Na 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 na. I got a crossing. Siege of Constantinople is over. Boats being pushed out, so we're gonna be fighting in the straits. Those boats. Probably sinking them, a whole lot of them. Oh, you retreated to Constantinople. Good. Revenge. I love the Sea of Marmara. Well, if they had a trade fleet, there goes their trade fleet. Mastani is now a naval engineer. Local ship repair plus 25%. Ooh. Yeah, you took Bizerte. Tunisian separatist. Yeah. I don't really want to drop Biga, but I am going to take the risk of dropping Biga because I don't want them to go rampaging too much around here. So I'll move down like this. For what I know, there's nobody down here. So I can do 1, 2, 3. Remove their gold mine of Kosovo. They're only making 2.3 here. But remove it from them anyways. They don't need a gold mine in Kosovo or something like that. Embrace the Counter-Reformation. Pope's opinion? No, I don't. I'm not taking the state firearms regiments. And I should be thinking about revoking more privileges because 1610 is around the corner. How am I doing on GovCap? Fine for the moment. So let's remove this one from them. Bye! Yeah, it's gonna piss off my clergy. We'll wait before summoning a Diet. See if we can get a few Diet summoned out. Start getting rid of those nobility privileges. Yeah, they're gonna retake Biga, that's fine. I say it's almost expected, but Poland's out in the steppes, good. Actually, move to here. Detach, go forward, catch them in Kairouan. And actually beat them in Kairouan. Much evil. Much evil, much murder. Okay, there's someone in here. We're gonna stand control over the straits. We're also gonna start pushing down here. Austria has been almost cleared. Local traders demand aid. Yeah, I can have the money. Although Aberdeen... not producing much in Aberdeen, and we have no unrest, so they have enough money for themselves. It's fine. Not paying off my... not paying them off. You move to here. You're a local repair. You can move to Tunis. Right, we have 3 light ships that we stole. Sorry, that were graciously donated to us by the Ottoman admirals. Hello, UGH. How are you doing? How is life in UGH land? Hope you're doing fine. Caravels. Do I need to upgrade the caravels? No, I don't. Okay. My ports are being blockaded. Yeah, by the Ottoman fleet. But... how about this? We attach these guys to a boat. We take boats, all the boats, Mastani boats, and we sail to Gumusi. We'll come across Ottoman ships. We sink Ottoman ships. Does 19, they shouldn't be filling their combat with. Yeah, they're fleeing. They're afraid of my boats. They're afraid of my 21 heavies. Cool. Well, if they're afraid of them, maybe I can move into here, then. And then cross into Biga. I mean, there's still Kefalonia, but I'm gonna let them have their fun in Kefalonia. You go to Hudavendigar. Azorian, you know how to siege, right? Yeah, Azorian knows how to siege, so go to Coachella. Asturias, would you mind? No, that's the Ragusa node. I want... Burgundy, you're right near door. right next to it. Burgundy, please take this. But Chile being blockaded, yeah, they're trying to do something over there, which won't work. Split the stacks. Group and split. I want to start venturing in. Yeah, I want to venture in. But I want to go into places where I can reinforce. Siege of Coachella over. Wow, they're probably bankrupt. How am I going so fast on sieges? I'm not going to complain about it, mind you. But boy, am I zooming. I'm zooming. I zoom. Our commandant died. Rude. Give me new advisor. Give me Jean-Philippe de Richemont. He's half-priced. And has a lot of morale. Unmens, how is your manpower doing? 101. You're probably murked up. If we look at Ledger, it's pretty dark in UGH land. It's just about as dark as in Mistani land, except I have lampposts outside of my windows. Military, armies, war enemies. Yep, they're up to 41,000 mercs. Which means they burned through 5% professionalism at least. How much professionalism do they have? They're probably burning through their professionalism to maintain manpower levels and recruiting mercs because that's not enough. Which means that somewhere there's a stack of 41k mercs probably. Not here. The Grand Company. That's 30,000 of their mercs, so there's another 15k somewhere. Also, since there's nothing in Coachella, they're not even reinforcing Ankara. That's pathetic. I'm sure you can go to here. We can move into Kuthaya. I want to see what my siege ability is. 25 days, it's not that bad. Ottoman defensiveness, local defensiveness, Islands, Lucky Nation, power projection. They have only 0.5 decadence, which isn't that much compared to what it could be, should be, would be. You go help the Lithuanian sieging. Are you hyped for U5? Yes! With still the little, the little nibbling of fear of, hey, it could all fail. Given how Vicky was at release, the latest CK3 DLC, which had, they patched it, so it's not visible anymore, but the game had many bugs. Stellaris, same thing. So, an accumulation of things. Even the latest Hoi DLC, which was, I'm gonna say, poorly received. So, it's an accumulation of many little things. Really? Am I sure it's gonna be good? I hope it's gonna be good. I'm praying it's gonna be good, but what if it's not good? Oh, Cav combat ability, take that. Click. $15 ducats. Yeah, we're reinforcing for 20. Plus, we're paying for all the forts we occupy, so understandable. Plus attrition and stuff. Okay, Lithuania. Sure, if you want to go and fight them, go fight them. I'm not going to accompany, but I'll stand menacingly nearby if it's enough. Siege of Ankara is done. Cool. You move into here. You move into there. You move into here. You move down to here, and we're gonna box in these Ottomans. Box, box. Box, box the Ottomans. Oh, trying to raise 1k cavalry? Well, no more. Trying to bring in the Kishu Ordu? No more. Austria. It's the League War at the wrong time, but it's the League War. I will accept. declared on Austria, they cite religious league. I mean, Austria's probably gonna peace out the Ottomans. I like some changes, but not others, not so much. I'm really liking a lot of things. My one gripe, and I know that unless it's changed and I missed the information in a dev diary, which is totally possible, is the fact that sieges are EU4 sieges. And that's, I'm not gonna say a problem, it's a bit of an exaggeration, but it's gonna be an issue. I don't want people to unsiege France. I mean, on 87%. Hey, Ottomans, you want to peace out? So we can actually join the League War and go have fun in the League War? No, you would need 100% for your Elayet Emizmir. Return cores, not... Oh, we could return cores to Egypt, which would be fun. But he would say that wouldn't be interesting. I could take the land in here and hold it for myself until I can give it to Asturias, but there's no point in that. We could force you to release nations. What could we force you to release? Bulgarian biz are too big. We could just say frick you and take Constantinople and say frick you. Nope, because that's too big. They would say no, because they're not also co-belligerent, so clear the offer. We're going to take war reps, all your ducats. That should hurt you enough. Give up for... you don't want to give up claims in Austria? Sure. Can I pillage? I can totally pillage. Let's pillage Constantinople again. No, because I have way enough vassals currently as France, and I'm already capped on subject things. No, I think that's a good, that's a decent, good deal we have. How many did we get out of that? We got 1.6k. So Poland and Austria both got, oh, let's say about 1.3 each average, let's call it. And now let's head off to the League War. Council of Trent ends. Okay, Council of Trent has ended, apparently. Wait, I have more navies. Who am I fighting exactly? What's the League War? Who, how, when? Diplo. Oh. Oh, France. France, we're fighting France. So it's Venice and a few princes. Oh, you poor guys. You poor guys. Saxony, you decided to declare that League War. They're not gonna have a fun League War. Let's go for Venice. Because we can fight Venice, and they have boats, and I want to beat their boats. Sin, you have 2 siege pips, right? No, you only have 1. Zeta, you're leading the charge. Bring another army here, and another army there. We'll let other people deal with that on the way. I want to be at least in Austria before we peace out France. Hopefully they don't reach things on siege here. Yeah, Bar, you can totally try and siege me down in Lyonnais. That I'm fine with. Hey, look who's coming for you. It's Landshut. Yeah, go Landshut. Beat up Bar. Keep my occupations of France. Okay. Fleet. Venice, get back here. Get back here, Venice. Well, we caught 1 light ship of Hamburg, and now we're about to capture, sink 13 ships. Bye! 13 less. There, next. Okay, now we can peace out France. So France, about this whole thing called peace. I don't care about your peace deal, it's a bad peace deal. So, we want sort by receiver. Aix and Anjou to Provence. Really? Forcalquier isn't an Provence core? It's a core of Provence. It's occupied by Provence. So France, I should be... Oh, well, wait. You. Oh, I misclicked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Occupation Scotland. There we go. France, sue for peace. Return course. By receiver. There we go. Fort Calquier for Provence. Anjou to Provence, Fort Calquier, and Aix. Yes. Then I want to make Toulouse. So Carcassonne, Vivarais, Quercy, Montpellier, Toulouse. Toulouse to Toulouse. For some reason I can't do Toulouse to Toulouse. Or return to Gascony. Oh. Toulouse to Toulouse. Quercy to Gascony. I want sort by receiver. Come on, guys. No, it's this way. Duh. Rouergue to Toulouse. So big Toulouse. And then we release the rest. We take the rest up here. I want Cotentin for myself. Just to link up. And I want to give as much as I can to Gascony. So Armagnac. What? And I think that sounds like a peace deal. 26 AE. Nobody cares. And I'll just have Cotentin to do. And that's going to link me up with this. Did we release someone for 3 war score? Not really. So I have 2 cities called Aix-en-Provence and Aix-la-Chapelle. Yes. There are probably more Aix. We have Aix-les-Bains, close to Chambéry. Yeah, that's the third one I can think of. Aix-les-Bains, a big thermal city. Many people, old people especially, or people with heavy articulation problems, go there. There we go! Reconquest. So now France is mostly boxed in. Unless they have a silly colony somewhere, except obviously they're Colombia. They're now boxed in. Box. Now France is still 280%, even though they're this small. But the truce with these guys is almost done. Truce with Aragon, truce with us is in 81. Wait, truce with us is in 81? I forgot to separate piece him. Oops. Sorry, I wanted to separate piece them just to speed up the recuperation of France. My bad, but I thought I had pieced them out. Which is strange. I was pretty sure I had pieced them out. That there was only Ottomans in France left. Then again, they were 100% sieged, if they are still sieged, so... My truce with them should be up super soon, because I started by blitzing them at the start of the war. So I should be able to go back and destroy them in 5 years, and white peace France, eat them up, and then go back after France. The HRE, the Holy Roman Emperor may appoint new electors if there are fewer than 7. Also in the things that I hide for EU5, and see how the devs and possibly mod people are going to take a hand on it, is the modular organizations. How people will manage those and how those play out. I'm very interested in seeing how they play out. I'm going to say for real. Yeah, I had pieced out Valencia. The Ottomans have been pieced out. I can drop that. So give the marching orders again. But we might get black flag, that's okay. So France, super peace. Return cores, sort by receiver, that's gonna be easier, and start from the bottom. I want out of Toulouse, I want the 3 cores of X. I want to release nations again, because Auvergne would be 2 provinces that I can diplo, vassalize. Berry, similar things. And just not fully reconquest Gascony yet. Sounds smarter, because I'm going to be able to integrate both. And that's 100% exactly, which feels better. And I should be able to subjugate Berry while the war is going on. There you go. Scottish reconquest of X. And I probably have mill access. I have mill access, perfect. So Zeta's going there. Sin is backing them up, and the last one is going to here. We no longer claim that Chartres is part of our realm. That's fine. Let's go say hi to the Venetians again. I don't have anything to core. We'll be using boats. It's okay. After the next war, we'll be on Aragon. We'll be able to do the big thing of reconquesting. Oh, you got beaten up. Understandably. Big Fleet was having fun in the Med. Foreign wisdom. Come on. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk bonk. Let's go fight you. I mean, they did take damage, or they got pushed back by a bigger fleet, given the amount of fleets. Basically, Northern Germany and Venice versus Austria, me. Poland's not even in there. Oh, hi, Venetians. Okay, this is the big clash against the Venetians, and we're not winning that one. Let's bravely retreat to Sevilla. We didn't lose a boat. Well, we did. Actually, we did. We lost 3 heavies. They had been wounded for a while, so I'm not that surprised. Valencia, your truce with Asturias, Catalonia, March 1581. How? How did I put you on a 15-year truce, Valencia? I'll have to find another one of France's allies that I pieced out relatively fast. Mulhouse. But I don't have a claim on Mulhouse. Valencia could have had a claim, which is a bit of a nuisance. But we're going to do an Aragon reconquest on Burgundy. It'll be great. Berry. Want to be my ally. Before someone else decides that you want to be you want to be their subject. Okay, we might not get into Venice proper. The Venetian boats are very, very strong. But if we can confine their land to just Venice, they're not going to have the best of times. Go occupy the province with 4 cavalry, to be more precise. This has already been occupied. Burgundy, would you mind taking this? Since you're around, Burgundy. Oh, that's Gascony, sorry. Gascony and Burgundy's there too. I have to find Burgundy. I wish this was in alphabetical order. And again, besides Bach, who is being sieged, Bohemia, Saxony, and these guys were good. We're all Gucci. Improving relations with my subjects. I should be spying on France to remake a claim because we're going to lose Cotentin. We lost Chartres. Let's retake Chartres. I need to improve with Berry. just a little bit, and then Berry's gonna join the war. Who would not want to join the war? Gain 10 prestige. Pope likes me more. Lose mill points. And Protestants and Anglican gain 10 unrest. Yes. Oh, apparently my trade fleet is Lubeck. You're going to where? Coast of Holland. Okay, it's fine. You can go to Coast of Holland. Merge, upgrade, one ship. It's going to keep them in port for a while, but that's okay. We have money. We can repay the loan we took during the war. Still making 16 ducats a month. Good. And then that. Man, even with a cannon, that one didn't fall. I mean, it's big fort. But still. Should fall faster. Let's actually use the cab from here to go to Istria. For some reason, they decided it wasn't worth occupying. We just have an unnatural philosophy. Yes. Give me that, you know. Good job 1, good job 2. We're earning money. That means we need to build more manufactories, obviously. Ooh, we can build state houses. I need a few state houses in London and Hull, specifically. Berry wants a royal marriage. Absolutely. Hey, Berry, would you want to also become my vassal? Not only are you royal married, but you're also my vassal. Have a good night. Azorian, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining in with Sin. Come on, 7%. Lucky 7%. Nope, water shortage. Siege of Spalato is done. Good. Maybe have you approach the Venetian thing from the other side, because man, 2 has a flat fort. Ooh, and if I can do that, I can put myself in Verona. Perfect. I can't upgrade my Carracks. They do have their galley combat ability. Caravels, you can go to here. And we'll maybe not fight that many galleys in the Med. Maybe not. Not without a better admiral, like a top tier admiral. Minus 14%, 42 on this one. Good. Which of Treviso's done? Sadly, yeah, 137 with 28 galleys and 19 heavies. I am no match for that. Yet. Emphasis on yet. Preparing the last caravel, we're good. More light ships. Go back to port. Take this one. But if you're not coming, if you're going out of your inland sea, I am 2000% gonna fight you. Transport, blah. We go to here first, just to make sure we have 100%. Yeah, with the 244, which is better than what we have, not really able to fight much. Can you go to Ferrara? You could go to Ferrara. I feel like most of the Venetian troops are... Oh, they have 106k, so they have 40k here, 40k there, probably 20k hiding somewhere else. They're like mopping them up, like catching them. One boop, 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 boop. You're preparing an assault? Yeah, you're preparing an assault on this one. At some point you're gonna have to go, guys, you know? before they take the siege. Oh, they got a disease outbreak. Good job. 83,000. How many billions do you think you need, guys? You already scared one off the siege. Oh, and I'm out of manpower. That's a bit of a problem. Media performance. Yearly prestige, make it happen for a lot of ducats. Nah, don't need it. Blockade. We will divert resources. Where are we being blockaded? I don't like being blockaded. You got a transport. That transport can just go by. Detach, obsolete ships. Oh, that's a lot of obsolete ships. Or by condition? Yeah, the 2 brigs here. Those brigs can go. Bye. Boat fixed. Yeah, if I can catch, you know, the fleet here. We're just going into Gibraltar. We're not going past Gibraltar because after it's inland sea. But outside of it, bring it on, Venice. Buy heavy, Venetian heavy. I'll go back, hide. Back out into hiding. See us fighting Tunis. What's your war for Castile, by the way? What is your war? Attacking Castilian conquest of Tirimispa, son. It's not in here, it's... I have no idea. It's somewhere. Where is the other question? They still have 22k, Tunis is probably out of men, yup. And Timbuktu... Yeah, they still have a decent amount of men. They should be able to... They should have been able to turn the situation around. Okay. Stop attritioning. Age of Mantua is done, so you could split 1 and 2. Lubeck occupied Danzig. It's fine. Hasbro is being chased by Bohemia over there. Saxony is not yet, is still untouched, which is a bit of a nuisance. Ah, you're bringing out ships? Or are you just hiding? You're hiding. Boom, surprise! Yeah, we can repair. We could upgrade maybe a few ships if we had the money, but we don't have yet. France declared on Muisca. They decide conquest at their CB. Good. France, go get those Muisca people. And Augsburg is out. Peace out by Austria. Okay, cool. Swabia pillaged. Augsburg give Austria income. 95 ducats. We get 31.5%. Wow. Austria 11. Augsburg is tiny, so it doesn't really matter, but hey. A win's a win. Liège, are you a friend with us or are you foe? You're a friend. So Aachen should be able to be pillaged. Sadly, the AI does not do anything. Actually, golden era for manpower recovery and morale of armies and all sorts of good things. Because we're 23,000 men in the dumps, which is a significant amount of men. Knowledge is power or lose prestige. Lose prestige, it's fine. Can't get to there until the Ferrara fort falls. Okay. Now you can fit in Verona though. You should be able to fit in Bologna? No, in Lucca though you can. There's Monferrato that we can get to as well. Genoa, you're not in it. You're a tributary of Kazan. I love this. The great nation of Kazan has tributarized Genoa, who borders them. Also, I feel like they ate a bit more of Russia. Oh, I don't have access to the area. But the autonomy tells me that probably. Could be the first in admin tech or soldiers' households. Nah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We good. What I do want to do is build more heavies. In zoomy places like London, where I can build 2 while I build anything elsewhere. Let's go build 3. It's gonna be faster than most of any other place. Put me slightly above. So to compensate, let's put a few shipyards down. When in doubt, build shipyards. Capital needs 1. There we go. Plenty of those. Morale of armies is good. I could actually have saved a lot of delicate, but with this, let's actually do this. Click, building, cancel the building, restart the buildings. And not the textile manufactory, not the state houses, the shipyards. 1, 2, 3. And rebuild them. 1 in the capital, 1 in here, 1 in Sussex, and 1 in here, because this is a place where I send boats to repair regularly. Could ask my burghers for contribution, but I don't want to increase their... It's just a loyalty hit, though. For construction costs and naval maintenance. Naval maintenance would be cool. The construction, I don't want to for 5% more. And we can't draft ships for war because once every 30 years. Okay, fine. Fine by me. Yeah, as soon as Mantua falls, we are good to go and push forward. Oh, you could go to Pisa. Sieging on Como, good job, Gascony and Toulouse, my subjects. I'm very proud of you. Give you a little pat. You can go goodbye Padua, please. Our trader dies. He betrayed us. None of you can be upgraded. You're fired. You're hired. But I'd like if we could do more. Lots of people going around Austria. Yes, it's Austria, not Australia, Mastani. Send in her 1 siege pip. Let's not send Sin in her 1 siege pip. Let's send you guys to there. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. Not with that admiral, not knowing that they have galley combat ability. Oh, we lost a light ship. Or we captured 1. No, we beat Lubeck. We did lose someone, but we beat Lubeck. That's the important part, beating Lubeck. Denmark is preparing to attack Algonquin. Go fight Algonquin. Also, fire. Volgast, you suck. Okay, so this is the guys that are gonna go siege, so you can move to here. You can move to there, and we have our compression barrage for Brandenburg and Bar. Bibi and Bar. Bar, you should be peacing out, you know? Peace out. Saxony, intermediate. Bar allied with Saxony. Okay, good for them. Pomerania. No, you're coming. You're gonna sail back. Are you gonna sail back in? I'd love if you sailed back in. Yes, you're sailing back in. Good. Surprise, it's me. It's too bad. Ooh. Didn't catch him. You can move to Ancona. You can move to Perugia. And we're going to keep on replenishing as we go. Yep, gotcha. French separatists in Namur. Well... Both generals are busy. You are merged. Still 24,000 men, so we're attritioning as much as we're replenishing. 9 lights sunk, good. You're going to the Barbary coast, you're running away, bravely, as you should. 2 lights, can you make it to my port? It'd be great if you did. Okay, got 2 occupations. And you guys, your league war is done. Yeah, French separatists in Namur, I know. There. Maxing out on admin. Okay. I'm maxing out on admin, I can be first in the world to take it. But I only have 1 stab. So... Yes, it's expensive. No, I don't care. Where do we want to develop? We want to develop our French provinces, Francian provinces, so we can culture flip more easily into Francian. That would be a smart idea. And they have a seat in parliament seats. There you go. And build me a church because that's based on tax. And you produce fish. So we will tax you. Tax the fish instead of taxing the rich. Still won't get. Ooh, of Scottish heritage. Ooh. I've priced this guy, except it's land maintenance. I don't need the land maintenance. Max manpower modifier would have been tempting. I'll stick with my morale of armies. Pope Man, I haven't improved with you in a while. Hi, Pope Man. Are you friend, Pope Man? Also, Pope Man, you still hold. No, Avignon is mine. Good. Relations with you. We're probably good. We can probably be friends more, right? Yes. Can totally be more friends with the Pope. Give me all G cardinals. Oh, Venice, nope. You're not bringing your boats in, come on. Stop being silly. The Abruzzi is done. Oh, they're coming for me. Back out, back out. But the fact that they do that, I mean, there's all of these guys going, but that means you guys could try and do a dash for at least Treviso, making them hesitate. Because if we can get people on the island, we can get the siege of Venice done. So if I can get that team on the island, I win. I win. You murdered the French rebels. You can stay in Nemours because there's a high supply limit. Just wait. Ideas, quality ideas. Yeah, we can take another quality idea. Ship durability. That's going to make us much more endurant compared to their galleys. Yeah, they're like, we're going to get you. Actually, where did they go? We fled. We bravely retreated to places where we would have an advantage. We go and get the extra heavy, but not really the vibe. So Venice is going to be, I mean, they still have Durazzo and things like that, but they're going to be more or less 100% sieged. Go down to here. Yep. Try and prevent people, but that's not going to work. Urge. That one I'm just going to barrage because barrage. I have 19,000 men in this stack. Here, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that. We're good. Siege of Venezia's over. We win. Now we are cautious with our manpower because we're 35,000 men in the dumps. And we're about to take here, so we can just start marching back out. Because just in case we get caught. On the total theoretical hypothesis that we get caught. What ideas did Venice take, by the way? Did they take quality to make their boats even stronger? Nope, they went innovative, defensive, Pluto, trade. Okay. I can live with that. Rebel factions, Dauphiné separatists in Lyonnais, that's okay. Provence separatists in Dauphiné. It's fine, we're next to a fort. Nothing bad happens when you're close to a fort. General SJS will no longer serve us. SJS, why did you die? I mean, you were a reserve officer, but why did you die? I forbid people to die. Come on. Austria, you're gonna have to piece out a few people, like Bach, who is totally independent and has nothing to do in here. Yeah, Venice occupied Ragusa. Venice, how are you doing on men, by the way? Because, yeah. You can't raise many more men now. But I don't want them to take his Spolato. Ragusa, I can hear that they want it, but Spolato, no. Is it time to do the fabled shuffle in and scare people with 40,000 with a lot of plenty thousand men? Let's do the shuffle in with plenty thousand men to scare people off. And our queen retired. Scott the Third, Stuart, is on the throne. And we have a 446. Ooh. Hey Scott, how much do you like to be how much do you like to be, you know, a General Scott? General Scott the Third, doesn't that sound great? At age 15, perfect. Making them a general reduces their life expectancy. It's not gonna kill them outright if you don't drill them. Hamburg is out. Okay, goodbye, Hamburg. Inspiring busted. Boo. Oh, come on. Sadly, that wasn't white. You guys can move into here and into there. You can split like this. Nobody can lose loyalty, that's fine. Gerardo, there we go. So Corfu. Oh, those guys hid and are pushing back. Venice. Oh no, I need to stop that. I need to stop this immediately. Oh, they got their Venice. Their siege of Venezia. Boo! Very sneaky Venice. Congratulations. Hate it when the eye pulls that on you, but love to see it. Poland, yes, we want royal marriage. How are forces in present? We are 82%. Hey, Austria, you could piece a few people out, you know. It's not like we're suffering in terms of manpower. Although I'm back down to just only a comfortable deficit of 29,000, you know. Wait, am I getting it? No, I'm not getting anyone on. Let's play bait. I don't want the light ships. Merge the rest. Have a fighting chance. Hey, Venice! I'm in the med! Woohoo! I'm in the med! You should come and see me! How about no on that one? Urbino. Sadly, we didn't get the defensive, but we didn't get it before them, but you brought more men, you're backing off to your boat, obviously. Corfu! Go to Kung Fu and Corfu, or Corfu and Kung Fu. That's a wipe of those guys, so as long as the... you're probably gonna try and disembark on my face, right? No, you're not. Oof, Corfu's gonna be a tough nut to crack. Oh, they also have Corsica. But if my boats did not serve enough as bait, let's bring them here. Brunswick is out, okay. Pay ducats, we get 39 of that. We gain a grand total of 1 power projection. Definitely needed that 1 power projection. And Venice tried to come back, but there were too many people in Venice already. You wanted to go and get my fleet. You didn't get my fleet. Na. Avignonais, separatists in Avignon. Nope. You're next to the fort of X, so you're not gonna do anything, sir. Again, I could take it, but I don't want to. Stonehenge, Ait, Benadu, no. But building more manufactories? Like 0.69, 0.68, 0.68. Take it. Add some of those in Nemours and Lyonnais, sure. In Nemours up here, which is X, Campagne. We didn't hear the fort here. It's actually a decent fort. Well, decently placed. Allied with Milan, Venice, and Florence. I mean, they still have Negroponte and stuff like that, but... The Venetians are going to be probably quite diminished by now in terms of men. Yeah, 33,000, so they probably still have their roaming stack of death, but besides that, they're capped. 5.9 here, 6. Yeah, the Venetian death ball is there. Besides that, they don't seem to have much. I have one group here. Where's my... Oh yeah, the army is down here. You guys, you might actually need to serve me again. Head down to here just to cover up for these guys. You know, just in case. There's dessert. There's still Negroponte and Naxos as well. Bohemia's out. Taking 3 provinces, okay. You know, Zeta will no longer serve us. Scott III of Stuart? No. Let's get Zorian. Oh. David Alavald. You redeemed the poster check, so... Ooh, very good at sieging. Pope Man, we can recall from Pope Man. Although, Aragon, your biggest friend is Venice, right? Milan and Florence. I mean, Florence is a decent chunk. But if I declared now on Aragon for reconquest, Venice wouldn't be able to join. Poland would join on my side. Ooh, I actually like that a lot. Not for conquest, but for reconquest. For all the Burgundian cores. And Barcelona and Tarragon. In Artois. Call in Poland. Even if they bring in Venice. How did Florence get that big into the southern of Italy? What happened here? So. Venice happened to Florence, who was down to 2 provinces. No, Florence was relatively big. Venice happened to northern Italy. Then Florence happened to Naples. Then Venice happened to Florence and cut them off. And then I happened to Naples. And then Florence took all of that, leaving them as a 3-province minor. And then, because Naples had the stupid idea, well, the very optimistic idea that France would protect them, put it like that. And so I happened to France several times. I'm going for the achievement to make the Auld Alliance Reversed. There would be an argument to wait on that, but grumble. So I'm out of men. Yeah, 30,000 men. We can chill and wait a little bit. Where? Okay, we've bought light ships, and we're back to going to repair in London. Perfect. Keep up with the boats that are waiting. Lots of happening, exactly, Mru. That's how things happen. That's how things work. Things happen. You know, one thing happens, and then another happens, and then all of these things happen, and all of a sudden, you know, something, right? I'm gonna go out and hang out in chill Treviso. And in Parma, Ferrara has a huge supply limit. So we can start and working on this because I don't really want to slacken, but at the same time, slackening doesn't sound like a stupid idea. And we have our 99%. Come on, Austria. You're tired of losing men to that. And I'm tired of losing men to that. The rest of the HRE is mostly, if not entirely, siege. Helping hand. Sure. Need to unrest in Granada. they re-elected Austria as HRE Emperor. No surprise during the League War. I don't want to fight Venetian boats, but I can go and help up here. Apparently, they don't have a stable enough amount of people to siege that. And then we'll go to Lubeck. So we can't contribute men, but we can contribute boats. Debate in Parliament. Oh, can I have men? Hey, can I have men? This is the manpower recovery. That's one we're good taking if we don't have the manpower recovery one.
Friends incoming! Assemble the
Willow!
squirrel honor
Welcome,
guard!
Willow! How are you, Willow? How was Oni? How was, or were you, was it? No, it's evening, so it was an evening stream, so it was Moonlighter, right? Or was it Don't Starve Together today? You don't have a raid message, you're welcome anyway. Hello, Willow. Vintage story now. Sorry. I missed the skip. We're in the League War. It's a mess. We started by making a mess of France and of Iberia. And then we attacked the Ottomans. During the Ottomans, failing Austria weak, the League War declared. We are on the tail end. We are on 99% war score. But folks, if you don't know Willow, I do tend to hang out a lot in her streams during my work days. Listening and sometimes chatting. Trying to figure things out while I work, which doesn't always make me very productive. Introduce the ads that are incoming for 5 minutes. So you should totally go check out Willow. Zeta, can I ask you to shout out Willow, please, please, please? And yeah, this is E04. If you imagine being given a save of Oni that's 600 cycles in with plenty of mods, you've never been explained a mod, you've never been explained how to play Oni. This is EU4. In EU4, you take control of a nation in 1444. We're going to do a little timeline while I explain. We started as Scotland. We're still Scotland, by the way. And you control everything. You control where you build buildings. You control your religion, your armies, your diplomacy. You interact with your vassals. You interact with other neighbors. You manage your trade. You manage cultures. You know, plenty of things to manage. And I play for achievements. So the achievement I'm going for currently is called Auld Alliance Reversed. Historically, Scotland and France were allied. It was called the Auld Alliance. And France was in a protective stance, allied but protective stance over Scotland. At the end of the 100-Year War, the Auld Alliance broke. And France stopped guaranteeing Scotland and stuff like that. So the achievement is, hey, start as Scotland, the weaker part. Generally, my first step was to beat up England. I can't become England, but beat up England. I beat up the Iberians because I didn't want them to be too powerful and allying France. And then I started boxing in France, basically. I also managed to get Morocco off of Portugal. They didn't need it, obviously. Much better under my management. Managed to nibble a little bit into Tunis. We made a mess in Tunis. Leon and Galicia were both my vassals. They got integrated since. Alger was integrated as well. Mzab was a vassal as well. I got many nations as vassals and then integrated them into our land. Ireland for quite a while was our vassal. Alençon was a vassal. Leon was a vassal. Dauphiné was a vassal. It was a vassal now. Gascony is still a vassal. Catalonia is still a vassal. Champagne up here that has disappeared was a vassal. And yeah, Tunis is a bit of a mess. And we're going to arrive to today, up to now, where we are fighting the League War. Which is a historical... Historically, it was the Catholics and the Protestant nations, mostly in the Holy Roman Empire, so the mess that was Germany at the time, of many little principalities and duchies, all technically protected by the Emperor of Austria-Hungary, who decided to more or less sabotage each other during the 30-Year War. where they were fighting Protestants were fighting Catholics, who were fighting Reformed, who were fighting other Catholics, and, you know, the whole mess that was the Reformation. So sometimes open war, sometimes skirmishes and bandits that were infringing on the land, etc., etc., etc. In this game, it's represented by two big power blocks, the side supporting the Catholics and the side basically opposing the Catholics. And they declared on Austria, who was the leader of the Catholic side, while we were busy beating up the Ottomans. So the Ottomans got out good on that one. They got out very good on that one. And I'm not fond of the debates that are here right now, so I'm gonna wait until next month and see if we get a better debate. Better subjects for debate next month. We have a few years to decide what debate we want to follow. Don't suffer attrition. Going to Venice, although Venice is gonna have better supply than here. Padua is actually gonna be even better. Let's go to Padua. And we did take quite a few bad battles and took a lot of attrition. So now our armies are missing 26,000 men to replenish entirely. We're gaining about 1.3 a month. So we're just sitting around and waiting for time to pass while our allies are mopping up the enemies in the League War. And I'm hoping that we get better debates in here. There we go, the draft. Get me 63,000 men. 25 of them are going to go almost immediately to replenish, but yes. Mobilize provinces. Yeah, war exhaustion, I can take that. Grant navy commissions, yes. Use of crown land, no. Military support, mill points, sure. Mobilize the province, yes. We can ignore corruption a little bit. Just a little bit. 0.004 corruption, which is basically nothing. Now our monthly income is going to plunge if it's not going to entirely disappear, but we'll have fully replenished armies, which means I'm actually going to think... Yeah, this army has had the worst end of the stick by far. I think I'm declaring on Aragon for Reconquest. Reconquest on wherever we have a fort. Luxembourg? Luxembourg. Calling my ally Poland. Go. Yes, I'm starting a war while in a war, but it's gonna be totally worth it. Also, Willow. We can roll a general and have General Willow serve us. You're going to be a general in the army. Congratulations. You are an excellent siege general, very decent at fighting. Hello, Mighty Douche. Welcome, welcome. You're going to take charge of this army. You're technically a 3-star general, which is the best ranking you can see on a general in EU4. And you're actually gonna get this army. You're currently leading 42.9 thousand men. It's going to be exactly 47,000? Yeah, 47,000 men in total. What was that max pip? Possibly. Very possibly. We could have between 4 and 11 pips, plus +1 from fire skill, +2 from shock, from traditions, so +4 pips total. So to make it easier, between 8 and 15. Willow is on 8, well, 15. Willow is indeed max pips. Willow is the best leader that we could have rolled. If I wanted to be really annoying, I would have said that the pips are not exactly where I want them. Because yes, this game has pips. The dots representing the general's power are called pips. So we do have pips. And they're non-edible. We can't make pip witches out of them. I have to be careful, but... Let's send one army here. Willow, you have a very, very big task. Go siege down the capital of Aragon. For that, and we're gonna put these guys on basically cover for the Sin's army that is replenishing but also gonna be sieging. Murdered 6 light ships somewhere, yep. And now we're repairing. You won't let me down, thank you very much. I love the battle music in E04. France is no longer considered a great power. I wonder why. Maybe because we smacked them many times. Oh, hi you. You got caught. Willow caught you on the way to caught the Milanese troops on the way to Barcelona. Perfect. You stack wiped them. You massacred all 9,000 of them. Sent them home crying or something like that. Yeah, we're just down 14,000 men now. Mostly on this army. Okay, you're down here as well. How many thousand men do you have, Aragon? Just as a question. 81. That's a lot of 1,000 men. I'm not sure that's even legal, but we'll deal with it. So you have men there. Oh, we'll have to deal with Florence too. Ugh. Ugh. The Great Comet. Ooh, free stability. Where's Big Fleet? Big Fleet was helping here. Let's go help siege down Lubeck now. Maybe beat up the Lubecki fleet. Thank you, Gotland, for your sacrifice. We will avenge you and sink part of the Lubecki fleet, send them home, siege things down, make things safe. Aragon occupying Midjam. Yup. It's fine. We're about to topple Valencia. Barcelona. Congratulations, Willow, on that. Right, I don't have access through Valencia. %14 on Milan. I want Milan to be out too. They fled from here, which is good. Is really David the one I want? No, I want Azorian leading that army. I think it's gonna be time to go say hi to Florence. I scared them off the fort in here, in Retel. To do with an upgrade the fort in Retel, let's spend the money to upgrade the fort. Siege of Almera is done. Oh, really? You took Almera? Boo! I was coming for you, you know? Okay, I'm gonna need Big Fleet around here. Big Fleet... Get down to here. I need to have some stern words with the Aragonese fleets. Berry we can recall. Battle of Dijonais. We probably crossed onto someone and we probably stomped them. Hey, Lithuania's in here. Good. Good. There we go. War of the Protestant League is done. Saxony accepted peace with Austria. Venice will cede Zara to Austria. Brandenburg will become a vassal of Austria. Saxony will release Thuringia and Ripon as sovereign states. Countries will be guaranteed. Yada yada yada. You take 16.07. Austria will lose claims on Corfu. Oh, what? Okay. And of Austria, Emperor Triumphant. Cool. Now the question is, will Venice join the war or did they break with Aragon? They're technically still allied, so they could still technically be called in. Catholic Empire effect happened to us. Mission strength, thoughts of the true faith, yearly legitimacy, imperial authority growth modifier. But we're not the Emperor of the HRE, are we? No, we're not. Missing quite a few electors. Austria's gonna need some time to replenish, but I can call them in as well. They still have 32,000 men, so come into my war. Come on over. And our fleet is clashing with the Aragonese fleet. This is gonna be dirty. This should be dirty, dirty, dirty. Crossing the St. Jody again. Only one, boo. I wanted to capture more, sink more, murder more. These are E02 separatists. Interesting. Nothing siege here. I would really like... Actually, I would really like to get to Sevilla. So if I can prevent them from crossing, I can catch them with Willow and blow them up with Willow. But they're gonna get it to cross. Boo. Then to Osca we go. Yeah, let's go to Osca. Trading in glass happened to us. You can push down, or is Venice in the war? Venice has decided to not intervene yet. Until they decide, actually... Until they decide it's not worth intervening, I will stand around here. For government policies, I don't want to lose the gov reform progress, so I'll lose the stab. I could take admin and a dip, but it would be way ahead of time, so no thanks. Same for the mill idea. Yeah, let's take one last mill idea for morale of navies. Naval attrition, I really don't care. I want those better cannons. Okay, go catch them. Go, Gascony, go catch them. Good job. Now run away, because there's more of them hiding there. We saw them in the fog of war. Go Poland, go catch those 1k Aragonese troops. Okay, these 2k can't cross as long as I'm here. It's gonna be more useful to actually have a fighting force over here. Aragon occupied Gibraltar, but you only occupy one. You should have occupied Ceuta if you wanted to be smart. You are not smart. Your 2 cannons will die in consequence of that. Yeah, you're occupying me down here. I don't really care about the land down there, to tell you the entire truth. The whole and entire truth. Oh, hi, Mzab. Guaranteed by Castile. This is still Scottish Tunisia. What did Castile take? They didn't take anything off of Tunis. I mean, they forced them to release Mzab, which was very funny. Which I find very funny, but besides that, they didn't do anything. Detach the siege from here. Move across. So Venice, you decided to not come, right? I mean, I would take you as a friend if you really wanted to. Could do with more allies. You hate Austria, but you hate the Ottomans too. Also, look! Naples got resurrected, for some reason, by someone. Okay, they don't seem to want to fight, so let's go and resurrect this. Aragon occupied Seti. Yeah, the big Aragonese fleet beat up our light ships. That's more or less okay. I'm not sure I'm okay with that, but still. Remove the cav from here. Not gonna blast through my own fort, even though it sounds fun. Yeah, you occupied Garb. Yeah, you're occupying down here, but down here there's nothing to occupy serious besides Kef. And when you go to Kef, I'll have an army not exactly waiting, but ready for you. Venice, you dishonored the call, right? You're still technically allied, but you had 3 months to accept the call. If they sent out the call. Then again, I think you demolished many forts. Nope, you still have your Siena fort. You did not remove a single fort. My bad. No, not a single fort was removed. Thank you, Austria, for coming into here. You're mostly tapped, but I'm happy to see you there. Polish particularists, I'm fine. You should be walking these guys back to deal with them. Poland, you know. Come on, give me that 42%. Actually, I don't need that many infantry. Move 13 of them, 12 of them. Less attrition on the sieges. Maxing out on admin again. I have nothing to core, so... Is it expensive? Yes. Do I care? No. I'm gonna need more courthouses after this. Courthouses... Lyonnais, Reims... Yes, Sevilla... What? Not Dra, not Tunis. Okay, Milan. Two for peace. War reps. You are not the right religion, so become a rightful Catholic again. Again, I say rightful. Oh, Corfu got released as a new tag. Right. Okay, that's why they lost their claim. Village, I don't care. Money, get out. Milan should now be, or is now officially a rightful Catholic. They're still defending against Genoa, which is Genoa reconquering here. They broke all their alliances, so... Yeah, Milan is gone. Bye, Milan. Genoa is proper reformed. They're still a tributary of Kazan, which I find hilarious. I don't see many Aragonese troops around here. Down to 58,000 men. We do see quite a bunch of them down here. 38, 48, 49. So they probably have a few over there, but nothing serious. Go to Tanger and let's slowly unoccupy our land and push them back. And if they go for the fort, well, we go say hi to the fort. Because Venice decided to not honor the call, so... Naples is just... Okay, it is a tier 3. No, it's just 3,000 men. So you guys can go to Salerno. You can go to Salerno. Help with the siege of Naples. Willow, start running to Kef. Yep, they gave up on Kef. Good. They're realizing the terrible mistake they probably made. Take Azorian. See their fleets. You sail to Naba, doesn't really matter. Gascony, the ruler of Gascony died. Ooh, he's a friend. He was a subject of mine. He's still a subject of mine, but we're gonna have to reorganize a whole new royal wedding. They're gonna want a spy network on you. And on France. No, and on improving on all my subjects. And my allies. I want to improve relations with too many people. Let's improve with allies. Go. I can take an admin tech again. I don't care about the admin tech yet. Same thing for this. I mean, it's better boats. Much better boats. But I don't want to pay the points for it yet. Let's go say hi over there. Can you catch these guys? Nope, you're Hills. We want to fight in hills. He's not sure he wants to fight in hills. I'm not sure I want to fight in hills too. General Sin will no longer serve us. No! Not Sin. Bruh. Congratulations, you're now gonna be a general in the army. Or we do use David... No, we're gonna recruit... How good are you? You're much better than David. Sorry, David. Florence is gonna get full sieged. The only one left will be Aragon then. Skill 2 discipline. Ooh, skill 2 discipline? Yes. Big Admiral or Prestige? No. Skill 2 discipline, half priced. Hire her. Promote her. Price advisors are amazing. Hello, Aragon. I found 12,000 of your men. Ah, you're trying to take the fort now. Good. You want to fight on the fort? We will fight on the fort. You wanted that. Well, or maybe you didn't, but you're getting the bad end of the stick, the pointy bit, the shooty bit. Can only claim that Annaba should be part of our realm. That's fine. Let's fight in the hills with Azor. Well, too late to flip for it to someone else. Decided to break and nope, not here. They decide to break here and run. We're gonna unsiege that. They're probably gonna be retreating to there. I do still have 2 missionaries running around. Come on. How much is a sortie? I've never done a sortie. I don't know because it's not a province I own. Boo! Florence. I mean, I can move everyone back to Florence here. Florence, sue for peace. I don't want anything in your land. I want war reps for sure. Pillaging your capital sounds like a good plan because it's more development for me. There. I want to return course to Naples. Nah, we're fine. Spy network on Aragon, that's the one that's the least important. This one, we lost 11,000 men, they lost about 23,000. Seems like a fair fight. 3, 2, 1... Florence out. $11,000, but they don't have the manpower to replenish. Yeah. 11,000 here, and I know there's a stack of 12,000 somewhere, but not significant. Actually, move to Saura. They no longer are relevant. Let's bring Murder. Yeah, with your 2 siege, let's bring you to here. Bring all your men to there. Hi, 12k Aragonese troops. Found ya. Spotted. Still have 1 fort down to topple down here, and a navy to whack. I like whacking navies. You're gonna try and replenish from here, aren't ya? Go to here. And we'll drop the 3 lights here, which is enough to blockade. While we bring the main fleet off to beat up their main fleet. Denmark declare war on that guy. No, I am interested in that guy. Sorry. Native, 1 province minor, goodbye. Denmark is actually building a colonial empire. New Castile is having issues there. The Aztecs are fighting them. Good job. The Inca is still going strong. Good job. I like it when I mess up colonizers and the natives do great over there. I dislike when I'm the native and the colonizers show up super fast. Okay, you're gonna hide here, that's fine. No. No. To Biskra? Or like what? Because subjects are here, so subjects can take care of the fight. Can take care of the unsieging. I'll do the heavy lifting and the fighting, it's fine. Oh, Clemson is Castilian. Castile took Clemson. Seriously, Castile? I mean, sure, that was a smart move to do. That was the move. How about I move into Melilla, and Fez, and you're gonna start feeling the pinch, or something like that. Now you cue up the Jaws music and go doo-doom, doo-doom. Thank you, Austria, Burgundy. I mean, you're doing your best, Burgundy and Berry. I'm sure someone will come to help. Oh, I did have a heavy in there. Bring the heavy with the heavies, please. And you had a transport, which has nothing to do in here. And you're gonna need a few more boats, but for some reason you're afraid of that big fleet. Not that big of a fleet. Castile, no, you don't get mill access, Castile. Castile, you're not getting mill access. Well tried, but no. Ah, fight. I heard boat. Yeah, boat, fight. Trying to sortie. Lost another heavy. I'm gonna go into here, whatever. Take the tick of repair, because we took one boat at least took a big hit. Sortie out, well, not sortie out, but go there. Denmark usually only gets sloppy seconds. Yeah, whatever the main color did not both grab, now they have the new world for themselves. Yeah, Portugal took the Caribbean, but didn't do anything else. France is apparently losing to Muisca. So they're gonna lose at least here, if not all of this, which would be amazing. Like, France would not be a colonizer anymore. And France, if France loses their ports, well, no, they still have a port here, so they could still have the range. Go around to here. I'm not gonna go island hopping in the med. Willow, are you ready to beat up the Aragonese? Because it's gonna be your job. Aragonese flagship sunk. Good riddance. And you guys, I think we're gonna have to, are we gonna have to invade there just to get this little island here? I lost not a single boat. Not a single boat, and they lost their flagship. Good. Right, they also have their islands here. Aragon, you're a pain. I say it here, right now, you're a pain. Go to Tunis, where we're probably gonna have some Tunisian separatists soon. No, haven't had any in a while now. Tech up. We could tech up on 25%. I could also, wait. Oh, oops, I did not group these two up, so wait. Get back here. Oh no, you're the one that was healing, right? Willow lost a total of 4,200 men, and on the other side, they lost over 7,000. We are unsure where they're going. Willow is going to leave a few men to occupy the province, chase the Aragonese all the way to Melilla, where they're gonna finish their military careers and their general career in life. You can put the entire army in Sevilla. We should be able to, at least. Oh, you're going to Tunis, come on. Or actually, here is not bad. Here's not bad. Group, you are going to here. We maxed out on admin points, so we can spend some admin points. Develop. Campfire, sure. And can have a few. There we go. Perfect. Yes, but no, not on 25%. I want to save my points. Tech, again, I could wait. We could also do some dev pushing on here. Tafilat, no. Lincolnshire for sure. And York for a little bit. Give me that. And give me those sweet manufactories. We still have the Pope discount. Good job. Good job, Mastani, remembering to build those. Cheap manufactories. Ooh, our iron manufactories are going to be great. Iron manufactories. Sounds great. Are we really rolling in 40? Yeah, we're rolling 50 ducats a month. That's so much building I want to do. So little time. This is mostly done. We fit in Barcelona. Let's go fit in Barcelona. You guys can join the lightships over here. Lightships over here. By the way, go home to port. Perfect. You're going to Cornwall, which is exactly where I sent the other ones. Didn't time it, but if I had wanted, couldn't have timed it if I had wanted to. Also, you're at the correct place to actually get more boats and sail out. So landing. Detach, split. One stack there. One stack there. That's only 1k, so these guys are the only ones who could retreat. Hey, look who did a landing. It's Provence! Good job, Provence, you did a landing. You're landing more troops. I know if you put your boat into the port where you have access, you don't take ages to disembark, but AI, you do you. I'll be over here, right? You guys could actually split up because we don't need extra. And Burgundy is mostly occupied. We're on 65% only. I guess we need to sail to here. Sail these guys over to there. You haven't fully occupied yet. Surrender. There we go. 66%. I mean, they still have islands over here. That's where their big fleet is. Probably gonna go out and hunt mine. So you guys definitely get back to port. Naples is now having some peasant problems. They're about to teleport to Abruzzi and massacre the people over there. Unless the Naples forces are strong enough to resist. We shall see. Hi, 5k Aragonese troops. Actually, bad. Nobles are worried. Lose a stab. It's fine. We were on 3 stab. Can I do anything else? Moral of armies is cool. I want my manpower regen. Divrep is cool, but I don't need that. Estate modifier applied. You start going to there, you go to... and you cross. So they can't retreat to anywhere. Bonk bonk. And boom. Not boom. And they're probably gonna get a tick of morale. Yep, tick of morale, so we probably won't wipe them. We did. Good. There were just too few of them. Hi, Aragon. I don't know who's jumping into that, but I'm not jumping into that. Not until I know who's in there. It's Austria. Sorry, Austria. Nope. Don't want to. Didn't want to, just when they broke. I wanted to come in just after they broke so I could catch the full Aragonese fleet. Good news is, they're going to be waiting for me here. Bad news is, I don't have anywhere to repair on the sea tile. Good news, mostly superficial damage, so Heavies are right back out. You can join in. Guys, group together. I'm gonna remove the transports which don't have anything to do here. They are not needed. We're not gonna get a 66 width of combat, so we're not in the med at least. As tempting as it is, it's not. It's not an idea. Not a good idea. Can I revoke privileges from people? Yes, I can start revoking privileges from people. About time. Let's remove the nobility officer rights. Bye. I don't think I need the religious diplomats anymore. I mean, it's good for the influence and clerical education. They don't have any more influence, so sorry, clergy. You have lost all your influence. Now we would need a mission, a diet for the burghers, because that would bring us to almost 70. And that would allow us to start removing the privileges, financial demands, the forced draft, all of those. Let's see. What do my burghers want? London, a dock or a dry dock? Easy. Have a dock or a dry dock. There, for more sailors. We don't really need more sailors, but the burghers, they think we need more sailors, so we'll listen to the burghers and we'll go and get more sailors. I am very petty, and although we won the war, I want to sink their fleet. So I'm being extremely petty. And group the Willow army and split it off over 2 provinces. You guys can group and go to Toulouse. X. No, you won't fit. You won't fit in X. Montpellier is gonna be great for you guys. We sunk 4 light ships apparently that were still running around. 35%. The sack of Messina! Pay the ducats, get the 5% professionalism. There's not a single day I would not take that option. Unless I'm really going into debt, but yeah, goodbye to your galleys, goodbye to your 2 heavies and 2 heavies, 4 galleys. The rest is transports. We're gonna get Black Flag here, it's gonna be easier. You can go back to Sevilla. Go back to Almera. So, Aragon. Sue for peace. I want you to return cores. Lots of cores. Sort by, not giver, by receiver. All of the Burgundian cores. These cores don't belong to you, they belong to me, and that's exactly 100% war score. Amazing. 27 aggressive expansion, nobody cares except France, and Aragon, obviously. Boom! Burgundy's back! With the right color and everything. I want to wait on seizing land until the dock is built in London, which is going super fast, because that's going to be 15 influence for the burghers, which is going to allow me to revoke 1 privilege. Strong duchies will remove 2 diplo relations. I don't want to. The right of council, we can remove the right of council from my nobility. There. Start removing privileges in the approach of 1610. Oh, Luca got resurrected. Hi, Luca. I don't know who you got resurrected off. Austria. Oh, Austria force released Luca as well. You guys are black flagged. You can march back to Provence and Toulon. March back to here. You guys can march back to Côte d'Armor. No, I can't because I don't have access. I do. Oh, I don't because Auvergne is not a subject yet. Auvergne, do you want to be a subject? First of all, Toulouse, I need to annex you. Annex you. And we're going to annex Provence as well. They don't have much else in terms of French lands to actually give us. Now let's get Auvergne in. Release in peace, improve relations. Yeah, we can totally get them. Get them as a subject. We could get Berry out as well. No, because it hasn't been 10 years. December next year. I mean, yeah, we can do it him next year as well. Offer an alliance to Auvergne. Actually, since I have, still can adjust trajectory, go to there, to Nevers, Durance Valois, Caen. So you're split, you're not taking attrition. You should rejoin with the big fleet and our 22 heavies. London, 2/3 of the way. Auvergne, I would like to royal marry you. 179. Centers are still active, I don't like that. Truce with the Ottomans has expired, yeah. Speaking of which, Champagne, you should totally have your... Well, doesn't really matter, religion enforced here. This one totally should have its religion enforced protection. Bapuet is protected, this is protected. What I'm buying protected, I mean, is you also can be totally stated. And resistance to Reformation, though it doesn't really matter, same thing. During the Reformation, there are various centers of Reformation that try to convert provinces around to their religion. I'm a rightful Catholic, I stand by the Pope in this run. I don't always stand by the Pope. Murat, thank you very much for being here. Have a wonderful night. I want my dip annexation costs, by the way, Mr. People, Mr. Pope Man. And the improved relations, not bad. Don't need the legitimacy. Don't need the prestige. Don't have that much inflation, right? Well, 159, it could be worth it actually to press that button. There. Get those 2 points of inflation out of the way. Group back up. And I guess my next war is going to be France again. France fighting Muisca. Ottoman comes in, Poland and Austria don't. They still have a truce with France. Do we still have a truce with France? We still have a truce with France. Okay, until 87, 5 years. Okay. I can stand with that. We could also start annexing Burgundy. Rather annex Berry. But we could also annex Burgundy. It's going to cost us a lot of dip points. We're losing 15 dip points a month. I will lose the stability because that I can't totally repay this. Also, I see my gov cap, and I see I'm gonna have issues. So my next idea group, which is when? 18. It's a while. End of the year, we're gonna take all of these ideas, all of these texts. But until then, why pay for them? We don't need them. Even Caen is too small for you. Interesting. Alençon isn't. 24, 23, 14. Well, we can just do splits. It's gonna be easier. Split. Make it back to decent, to correct splits of armies. So what are my stacks of 24? 24 is 14, 2, and 8. You have more cannons than anyone else. So 14, 2, and 9 is going to be the new standard. Fourteen, 2, and 10. And 14, 2, and 8. which is going to be 14 to 9 on each side. Tax of 25, yeah, 14 to 9. That's 14 to 9, 14 to 9, 14 to 9, and 14 to 9. We're lacking the manpower, but that's fine. End of the month, we'll have it. I could seize land. Oh, I was one off. Let's sell titles, because that's going to allow me to start getting rid of my burger things. Burger things, the first one I want to get rid of is the financial demands. Yes, it's income, but it's the biggest influence bump for them. Equilibrium 55. Yeah. We can wait on seizing. I don't have any troops in up here, and I don't want to bring troops up there. Go and help Burgundy. Berry, end of the year, we should be able to annex you, right? Yeah, December this year. Okay. 4 uniforms. Morale of armies down. Boo. But I'm gonna need to build a lot of these. These I can build anywhere. No more? No more monies. No more monies. Sad times. Our commandant died. Too bad she was a hero. She was half priced. I like that. Land maintenance guy leveled up. We need a better diplomat too. Like the prep guy to integrate people even faster could be an idea. Would be neat if we got our parliament debate for the 10% integration for a while. 14, 2, and 9. Yeah, you're waiting on the 14th. 25 and 25. Perfect. All the armies are together. Our stacks are back at balance. Eco matters. Trade efficiency. Global trade, burger loyalty, and influence. No. Burger influence down. Trade steering, trade company gov cost. We don't do that much TC, so merchant trade power cost, domestic trade power. That could be useful. Trade power abroad and institution spread. Yearly inflation, interest per annum. War economy. I mean, the war economy. Ship cost down, regiment cost down, war tax down. We're making 51 from trade. We're expending 70 on armies and fleets. So if we... Regiments is 10%, so we would shave off 5.5 ducats. But our armies are not going to increase that much. Let's go with curtailing the burghers. And with that, we should be able to get even less influence of my burghers. Yeah. Just need to wait for the Diet Summon to go away, and we'll be good. 6.3. Yeah, there we go. Recalculated their influence. I can revoke another one. Let's revoke the forced draft. With Augsburg and Mulhouse have expired. Not that I really care. Although, well, no, because if I attack Mulhouse, I attack Austria, and I don't want to attack Austria. Hi, Poland. Have you decided to go home finally? Nice of you to go home. Tunisian separatists. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with those. One in Tunis. One in Bizerte. Should be the opposite, actually. We have converted the Gascon province of Bordeaux to Catholic. Did Gascony decide to flip Catholic again? Yeah. Well, I don't want to annex them. We're waiting on France, and next time we declare war on France, we pause the game. Cadiz, Cordoba, Huelva, Sevilla. Don't have that much gov cap, so nope. That was an argument for admin ideas. No, I want Tunis to finish converting, and then we're gonna TC Tunis. And we've removed a good bunch. I mean, this is the eco of Aragon. Valencia, are you certain you don't want to become a vassal? They're still pretty certain they don't want to become a vassal. But you're allied with, again, you're allied with France, so you're going to be our truce reset on France. France, I still have the reconquest of the Gascon cores, so up to Limousin, maybe Angoumois. No, not even Angoumois. We have claims on all of these. We're going to be able to release people from here. This should be still cores. Bourbonnais still exists until 1618. So we can still release Bourbonnais from them. And France actually isn't that aggravated by our aggressive expansion. I mean, they want my subjects' provinces and things like that. But next war I might be able to just vassalize them. Not this war, because they're still over 100%, right? Yeah, 228. How are they 228? They haven't gotten to here. There's still natives over here. Is it just their dev? I mean, we're gonna remove, next war we're removing Calais. Austria, what are you doing? Why are you attacking France? Austria? Oh, because it's defending against the Ottoman conquest of Corfu. And France got called in. Can I intervene? Can I intervene? Intervene. I want to take the side with Corfu. No, because it's one great power on each side. Well, you shouldn't have defended Corfu, Austria. Sorry for you. And I maxed out on admin. But we're on the 5% discount for over a year. Silly Mistani. Superior unit type, charge infantry. I can go with charge infantry, but I'm gonna take the Mauritian infantry, which is semi-defensive. I don't want to give up my nobility integration policy. We can start integrating Berry though. Not influence, annex. Annex vassals. Subjects that I'm not integrating, so not Toulouse and not Provence. Gascony, you're already doing it. Catalonia, you can add that. Burgundy, you can add that. And Berry, I mean, you're going to be integrated, but you can add that too. 26 a month, that's a bit of a problem. So maybe we don't cancel. It's fine, we'll do that. I can seize land. Yes, I could seize land, except I'm pissing off my estates by revoking privilege after privilege after privilege. Yoink. Like that, you know? I want to be ready for 1610 to start gaining absolutism at that point. Apparently stepping into Tunis with 50,000 men was enough to keep Tunis down. Tunis, your friend with Timbuktu, still. I need to fight Tunis at some point again. But I don't have a CB on them. So let's not integrate Berry because I haven't used any points yet. Let's finish getting Auvergne. Improve the relations. Till we get to 200. UGH, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for being here. If I attack France, does Ottoman defend? We're still breaking truce. But Ottomans, yes, they would defend. Poland would be they have a truce and stuff. And our truce with France is 87, right? Yeah, we do have time for a little war with Tunis, Timbuktu. Head down Timbuktu. Give Well, give the province here and there. Well, at least here to Asturias. Eat the rest for ourselves so that Tunis doesn't have a coast anymore, maybe. Maybe this province that doesn't have anything to do here.